Thanks for that. I'm going to spam Lakat Mararang in chat wheels too. You have to go full coin toss, dude. You can't go half coin toss. And then my friend here, who is this lady? Kelosarus embraces the coin toss. That's what you need to do. If you want heads, you got to embrace the coin toss. Else, you're going to get tails every time. You got to embrace it. You got to go, you know what? The game gave me coin tosses. I'm going to go full coin toss. Ligirang! Ligirang! You know about TIS in Dota? Yeah, of course. I'm a big Dota fan. You didn't know that? You gotta go full coin toss. That's the only way to get heads. This is how you get head. Oh, I fucked it up again. I always fuck that up. Yeah, that's what he said, but I can't say I can't say it, and I don't want to say it. I'm gonna deny that. I don't like that word. Anyway, I love the deck. I'm gonna play this. I don't care how well it did. I'm playing this deck after I watch this. I'm playing that deck no matter what.
RNG thing.
What we are looking at right here is
hey, this guy brought a full meta list. It's just Pikachu, Mewtwo. This is boring as fuck. We move on. Like this is like literally the full meta list, both of them. This guy wants to win. I hope he gets disqualified on the first round.
I think so. Guess Gaming has one of my favorite.
There's a Snorlax and a Ditto. This is a meta deck. This is a cook. I like that. Guess Gaming spent a bajillion of money on this game. Like I caught his stream a couple of times, and he has everything, dude. How much money did he spend on this game?
Favorite decks of the entire tournament. So if you look at the top there, we've got a variation.
I saw this full art Alakazam here.
It has Pincurchin, which I think is pretty cool. But this bottom deck, Dexter, is really exciting.
Oh, he has Pinchkurin here. I didn't notice this.
Alakazam. It's got so much interesting stuff. This bottom deck, I mean, if it wins,
it looks like they brought a deck to get a win and then a deck to lose to get disqualified.
You know, our decks are closed; they can't change them, but you can change the energy in your decks as you go.
Is that stun card good?
Would be able to.
What's the stun card? This one, Pinchkurin. I don't know those Pokemon. I don't use them.
It will not work, but boy, I wish it did.
Flip a coin. If heads your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Well, that's a great ability. That's an insane ability. But you need 2 energy. Can you afford 2 energy?
I was messing with Ditto on ladder last night, or a match, casual match. It's not a ladder. It was so bad. It was so bad. You just can't pull off the moves. But if he gets the right energy and
paralyzed permanent,
that could
they flip a coin.
Be awesome to watch.
It would be very cool.
My boy Raven.
Ravens here. We're talking about.
Oh, he brought the. Oh yeah, Raven had a plan. Chat. Raven came in. This is a man with a plan. I can see the plan. I know this guy. How is it different than sleep though? It's not. It's the same. I don't know how it's different. I think you can't even evolve. I don't know how it's different than sleep. So Raven said, I lose to Pikachu and I beat everything else. So you have to beat me with a second deck. Can you do that? If you're running a Pikachu, your other deck still needs to win. Can you win with the second deck, mate? Sleep can retreat, paralyzed can retreat. No, I don't think paralyzed can retreat. I think there is no check. Oh, there's no check for paralyzed. Oh, so you're just paralyzed for a turn. Oh, you're just paralyzed for a turn, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, that's the difference. No check, no coin toss. Yeah, no check, no retreat. It's the same thing, but it doesn't. There's no coin toss, and it only lasts for one turn. While sleep has a coin toss and can last for multiple turns. Yeah, this is a man with a plan. I love this deck.
This is a bit of a different take on it, right? We're looking at Starmie EX in that top deck. No Articuno EX, deciding just to run the regular version of Articuno, Golduck, Psyduck. And then in the bottom there, we have another...
A lot of people brought this deck to target the Mewtwo.
Yeah, I think this bottom deck is very, very strong. Arbok can two-shot Pikachu. There's a ton of Pikachu here. It could two-shot.
This is the third time I've seen the bottom list.
So I think Raven brought a very strong deck here, and that Koga bounce is just... It's so good. This might be one of my favorite decks right now.
You can't retreat sleep Pokemons either. Oh, the no retreat from our Pokemon. Oh, yeah.
Running one of my favorite decks. Not exactly.
Hey, this is kind of a meta lineup.
Variation on
but he's running a Blaine deck with only one Blaine. I don't know why you would run only one Blaine though. Why would you run only one Blaine? Is there a reason to run only one Blaine? He's running Kang, which I love. I would probably cut the Kang, keep the Farfetch'd, and run 2 Blaines in this deck. And I agree with everything else. He doesn't have second? Oh. Oh, he doesn't have a second one? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Pressure. On the bottom, we have...
Could just buy it with points for the tournament. Yeah, he could have done that. It's like 70 pack points. There's no way you don't have 70 pack points. He's got a full art Blaine and he doesn't have the other one? Interesting.
Pikachu EX, which is really powerful. If this deck can get set up, and it's
he was a sub?
set up, you could actually put enough pressure on your opponents where, you know, a deck that really needs to ramp up can never do it.
Yeah, it's very much an aggro deck. If you pull it off, the Ninetales with the Blaine, it's hard to...
If you're going into a tournament, like you may as well just...
Your frontline Pokemon there, but only one copy of Blaine.
I mean, interesting is what we're seeing.
It could work.
Exciting deck on the bottom side here.
The
Wheezing Koga, and it's stalling for
Wigglytuff Wheezing Koga?
Wigglytuff EX, which I think is going to be really cool. Also a red card in there just to mess with the opponents a little bit. Up top, we're seeing a variation of Pikachu EX.
Only one Wigglytuff EX? Wait, the normal Wigglytuff doesn't sleep. Hey, no spoilers, chat. Chat, please, no spoilers. I don't know if there were any and I missed them. No, I have not seen this. Please, no spoilers. I am a huge Zebstrika fan too. This is probably my favorite version. I cut one Zebstrika line. I ran a second. My favorite version is probably this. One Zebstrika line, one additional Zapdos. I am a huge fan of Zapdos in the Pikachu deck because of the double weakness. That it allows you to tank stuff. It allows you to do stuff that you normally cannot do. Purge the spoilers.
I normally don't run this. I feel like it's a little too weak, but it could pull through. Pikachu might be enough.
I like the Wigglytuff. Oh, zombies.
Nom nom. We're looking at Pikachu.
There was one EX weekly, no?
Mewtwo, a very, very powerful setup right here. They're running both of the top meta decks.
Wait, zombies went full meta, dude.
Of Pikachu. This one has no Zapdos, which is interesting. A lot of them run Zapdos EX, but this one deciding just to run other basic Pokemon.
Yeah, interesting choice.
Hey, we're gonna move on. I'm sorry, zombies. I know you're competitive, but Willow is running Moltres and Mewtwo. Oh, Charizard Mewtwo. Oh, yeah. This is the same lineup. No, Ursi is running Pikachu. Charizard.
Sorry, everybody. We call it Path. At the top here,
Willow a lot. He's my podcast completely died. He
get with Pokemon, so you're a little
one copy of this.
It's incredible here. Now, Zach actually has two decks that we haven't seen anyone else run here. This is a Machamp
That's a weird
Marowak.
Vino
Machamp
deck.
Marowak
I'm not a huge fan.
underplayed given how much Pikachu we see. It actually plays pretty well into Pika, right? With that fighting advantage and the fact that Machamp can attack on every single turn as you're evolving it. And then we look at the bottom here. This deck is either going to be great or an absolute weird disaster in some ways. This is Venu EX, Butterfree, and Lilligant. It's 13 Pokemon in this deck.
Yeah, I don't know about running the Butterfree line. I probably would have put in like 2 potions or something myself, but the Lilligant is really great for juicing up that Venusaur, getting him online quickly. And as far as Machamp, I think Machamp is kind of a slept-on Pokemon, but there's a lot of Mewtwo out there, and Mewtwo, strong.
Zach said he intentionally went weird. He said he wanted to meme. Okay, those kind of comments are what I love, right? Spoilers? No. Giving me additional info about people and my questions, that's perfect. That's beautiful.
Right here, playing the meta, keeping themselves warm with the most powerful 2 decks in the game.
Yeah, I think this is actually the same as Halleck's decks here. So
Yep.
we'll have to see. Maybe they'll both be in the finals.
Focusing on what we're doing, but some ones in the chat if you love about the format and a little bit about what all of these
Okay, we can go directly to the games, I guess. Let's see the
So once
this
they are done,
Raven against Hallex. Hallex is the guy with the meta decks, right?
You get to proceed. So hopefully, you know.
Okay, and let's go into the games. Oh, it's starting immediately.
Playing
That was
had the entire thing.
I'm not gonna move my camera. I might hide someone. I don't
He's just
care.
not that good. I'm not too surprised, to be honest. I like him. He's fun. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. But here we're jumping into Kello's match. We can see she's brought her Lightning deck up first.
Yeah, here we go. Our first match of the tournament. Kellosaurus is the perspective we're going to be watching for this one. We're going to see how she wants to play this as she's deciding what Pokemon to put in the active spot here.
I'll be right
Pikachu
back.
is going out. They're going first, which is interesting. You know, you make a lot of decisions, I feel like, in pocket on that first placement, whether you're going first or second. The nice thing about a Lightning deck, though, is I feel like it's very simple to switch things out. If you were like, oh, actually, I wanted something else, I can X speed, I can pay 1 energy maybe. It's pretty easy to move your Pokemon around.
Everything's low retreat. I think it's a max of 1 and Electrode 0. So, and she does have the X speed in hand, so probably going to throw out the Voltorb. This is really nice for Pikachu. Pikachu does more damage based on how many Pokemon are on the bench. So once we get 2 energy on Pikachu, we're going to start doing some damage. And we're playing against Super Tech God here, who's unfortunately playing water, which is weak, meaning we do 20 extra damage each hit.
Yeah. This is one of the toughest things about a water deck right now. There are some great water Pokemon, but when Pikachu EX is such a massive meta pick, running it in, you know, even when you're just playing on ladder or whatever we would call it in the casual mode of this game, you run into so much Pikachu, so much Mewtwo. So if you're running something weak to them, you're in trouble.
Yeah, so maybe that's why not a lot of people were bringing water. There is a lot of Pikachu. And I feel like it's hard to win if you're playing against something that's super effective against you.
Yeah, not only that, I mean, even Articuno, of course, being one of the legendary birds, also has a weakness to lightning. This is a really great situation for Kello. She could swap into Voltorb right now, or possibly even just power up the electrodes. She has a couple options, right? She could swap into Voltorb right away, start doing damage, and then next turn just put another energy on that electrode. But she decided to evolve Electrode here, and now it looks like she's going to have to place some energy on Pika and just get set up. I don't think there's much to worry about, though. I mean, she's going to start doing huge damage.
Yeah, it's looking good, unless we get a Misty.
Is the Pikachu into a water deck?
Tech God. I think Kello's gonna kind of run away.
How do you even win here?
It's gonna be
unless you Misty for 80 right now.
Plus we have Giovanni in hand.
I don't think you can win this
on 1 hit.
No Misty.
Yeah, this is gonna be massive here. Pikachu just getting ready. If Tech doesn't have Misty, they're in so much trouble right now already. I mean,
that makes Ditto a kind of playable deck. So if you swap energy, what does Ditto do? Does Ditto need the same energy? Wait, did I miss him? Isn't he a basic? Isn't he a colorless? What is he? Blind? He's right there on the screen. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I blind? Dorio, Doduo, Ditto, right here. Okay. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon's attacks and use it as this attack. If this Pokemon doesn't have the necessary energy to use that attack, this attack does nothing. What does the necessary energy mean? Does it mean you need to have the same color energy? Oh, this card is horrible. This card is abysmal.
Powering up Wartortle on the bench is going to take.
You can't use that on ladder.
One of the biggest problems running into Pikachu EX is how quickly it gets.
I thought it was only same cost.
Not a lot you can do about it. Putting another Squirtle out of here, just trying to see if they can get anything set up on this bench. And I feel like this is one of those unfortunate moments where there's not a lot of daylight at the end of the tunnel here for Super Tech God.
Yeah, if I was a gambling man, I would bet that he's probably not going to win this one.
Wait, what did I do? Holy. Hey, we can go right there. Sorry, chat. I don't know what I pressed even.
Hits kills it kind of no matter what. I think when you're deciding to play Giovanni point,
Great shot. Goes in that blast. Do that.
Cards he has in his hand, but I think it's like at least.
Why do people keep that warning? Like you can disable it immediately.
Maybe he gets 3 coin flips and he can kind of run away with this. There's a way out because he would just one-shot the Pikachu and one-shot anything else.
You get expensive cost of moves for one cost if you get the right energy. Wait, you don't need the same cost? You just need the right energy? Wait, you just need the same color but not the same cost? It says if you have the necessary energy to play to use that. That's the hard part. Well, he's kind of usable in tournaments, though. If that's the thing. And when you know that you're gonna run into specific energies, he's kind of usable, not right? Wait, you're telling me if I know, like in this tournament specifically, you know what you're gonna face after the first game, right? So you're telling me if I know I am going against the Mewtwo EX, I can put Ditto there, put 1 energy on them, and kill the Mewtwo EX? Yes? Wait, that's insane. That's outrageous. Why isn't everyone running Ditto? You can revenge kill a Charizard for 1. Yeah, it's actually good for this tournament. It's insane for this tournament.
I mean, it's all
everyone should be running 1 Ditto.
Here, basically. I mean, if we can get this thing powered up in 1 or 2 turns.
Yeah, it's in this. That's what I said. In this tournament, everyone should be running. I did not know. I thought you need the same type and the same amount. That's why I said it's shitty. But apparently, you only need the same type and 1 energy. One fucking energy. And I can do an EX move for 1 energy. Are you like I can Hydro Bazooka this guy for 1 energy? Are you fucking kidding me?
How many Misties they were?
There's no shot that's how it works. People who've played with the card are saying that's how it works.
Right? 2 heads.
Let's go. This
2
is
heads
big.
would win
This is
it.
huge.
You need the energy and cost.
Okay. Oh.
That's not how it works. It doesn't work this way. Oh, you guys lied to me. Oh, come on, chat.
For the Blastoise EX. This is so unfortunate. They're gonna do 100 damage.
It's both. That's how I assumed it worked. And people are like, no, you only need 1 energy.
Insane amounts of damage on the Blastoise right now, or Kello could decide to switch it out.
Yeah, I think if I was Kello from here, I would just put energy on the Zapdos, hit that Blastoise once, and then just seal the deal with the Zapdos. But he doesn't have Misty in hand unless he has a second one. I think he might have only had 1 copy though, if I remember his deck properly.
I mean, it makes sense. It literally says You need the necessary energy to use it.
Before he
It means cost and I didn't know about type. I thought only cost, but apparently it's cost and type, which sucks.
Wow, one Misty. That's interesting.
Like I said, I don't know if he has all the cards. He made some choices that I was like, oh, he's either cooking or he's coping.
Blastoise right now, 60 HP left. Gonna need.
Wait, I had someone bop me with Ditto with 2 energy and hit my Mew 2 EX 450. This game sucks. Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know which one's which one knows how Ditto works.
We've got the potion, which gets
Doesn't the potion do nothing here?
Which there's a reality where Zapdos is only able to hit 1 heads, and if that's possible, I think it actually could win.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Kello maybe should have powered up the.
I can test myself. Yeah, I can test after this game, after the tournament. I can test it. Even though I think it's a waste of time, I can test it.
Destroy it very quickly. Oh man. Oh boy. This is it's all come down to coin flips. I like that.
Yeah, I think Pokemon likes that too. I mean, I think they want you to be.
Among the tails and still got hit for heads damage. I've never seen that.
That Misty earlier gone even 1 energy.
We playing this game for.
Seeing a crazy situation here, but Pikachu.
We playing this game for like.
Going to go down to Blastoise if he keeps it in.
More than a month.
We're gonna have to see if that's what they decide to do. With 2 points already.
And I've never seen that.
I think you have.
I have like I have more than 500 wins, I think.
I think you have to just hope that they.
And I've never seen that.
Those coin flips. Oh, yep, and he's doing it. He's just surfing. He's not even using bazooka for fun.
Yeah, interesting move. All right.
So this is over, right? I don't know why this is over.
Of not using bazooka right there will pay off because Kello is about to flip some coins. And
I hate that I have to click on it to do this.
I bet she's kicking herself a little bit mattered.
You need 2 heads.
So she needs 2 heads out of 4. Let's see. Can she get heads?
Here it comes.
Kello's praying right now. 2 heads. She needs average luck. 1 heads. And
Game over.
Her best.
Sweater.
Jeff.
With his Arbok deck right now. I do believe
Jeff with the Arbok. Okay, this is interesting. Yo, Gualo with the raid. How you doing, buddy?
It's going that fast, huh?
Yeah,
Jeff won with their grass deck, and now we are into Jeff playing right now.
Yo, I love your streams. Can we give a shout out to Gualo?
Up 2 points.
Gualo has been grinding this game.
Yeah, this is.
And he has been
looking good.
Spending on this game. I watch him all the time. He streams at random times.
He still got the coughing in.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Gualo. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. Everyone, welcome.
Jeff's got this in the bag, I think.
It looks
he streams in Italian. He's an Italian streamer. He's got like amazing. He's like the super tech god of this game.
It's harder for
He's opening packs every day, basically.
And with a few KOs right now.
Jeff's 2 color deck is fire also. Yeah, he brought some interesting brews. As you would expect, Jeff.
Takes the damage here.
Yeah, so Pikachu can only do 30 here. I wonder why he didn't put out the comp.
This doesn't do anything, does it?
I guess he's planning on pulling this.
So Sweater bricked.
And then just
Sweater's the one that brought
all right. Well, he's
why aren't you in the tournament? It's an invitational.
Retreat the Atkins, put out his Arbok.
I think you can add 1+1 after that comment, right?
Yeah, beautiful play here by Jeff. We weren't able to see the entire game. Jeff's got some really exciting decks, and I know we have to make it a priority to see Jeff in the next round here because I know it's going to be really exciting. I want to see that Greninja Executor deck for sure.
Yeah, wow, he crushed it. All right, well, let's jump into Raven's match over here.
You didn't draw Mutant, they didn't draw any basic Pokemon for Pikachu? Oh my god, that's really bad luck. Or is it Karma? I don't know. It's bad luck or Karma, one of the two.
Bench, 1 point for each. If that Mewtwo EX goes down, that would be the end of the match here. Raven would take the win as it's putting a lot of pressure on guard.
Yeah.
I didn't accept the invitation. To be honest, I wouldn't. Because it was like 4 a.m. for me when this tournament happened.
You love having,
and I don't want to stay up that late. But it would have been nice if I got asked.
Take out the Gardevoir, I think.
Thanks for the blessing. Thanks for watching my stream. Yo, thank you for being here, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being awesome. I love watching your stream.
Haven't reported yet.
But you should stop streaming League of Legends and stuff. Just play this game. This game's awesome.
As we're waiting for the play.
Okay, the Size Shadow. That's 5 energy on 1 Gardevoir.
Giving you advice as a streamer.
Wondering if we're powering up.
This game has huge potential. Like, focus on this one. You're doing great.
And it's only got 2 energy, so it can't take down Weezing here.
Yeah, he could have pulled it back, but the energy on Mewtwo. So I'm curious about this play.
It requires the same cost. It gets played later in the vote. Okay, please, no spoilerinos. That's what Paolo did. That's great information. I love that. But no spoilers in the chat. I have not watched this. And I'm rooting for Raven.
Yeah, this is he's thinking real hard. We're waiting for opponent for quite a while here. Okay, just a size shot. Just gonna
So wait, what's the score here?
Carnivore, it looks like. Raven did choose his darkness deck into the psychic deck, and I was saying earlier, this is
Why check the junk folder in your inbox? That's not how you get invited into this. They just message you on Discord.
Arbok. It doesn't seem like he got an Arbok online, although maybe he did and it died. But the wheezing.
Am I going full variety streamer? No, I just had I really like the bazaar, but it's unplayable.
Damage per turn.
And I'm focusing on this game and Snap, probably.
Yeah, it's a great answer to Mewtwo.
Because they have an overlap on audience.
You see in this meta, it's really
That I think this game is appealing.
Mewtwo's it's super
React
simple
content.
to set
I wanted
up,
to watch this, but it was like
especially if you get
very early in the morning.
But if you can get, you know, early damage on it,
I can't seem to find the PC version that those players were playing of. There is no PC version. The way you play on PC is you use software to mirror your tablet onto PC, and there's also an emulator called Mumu that works. But you shouldn't rely on the emulator because most probably, if it gets very popular, and it's getting extremely popular, this company is going to make sure the emulator support stops because they don't like it when the people emulate. I heard Mumu stopped working. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like emulators.
It doesn't look like
So,
much Helix
yeah.
can do right now.
Yeah, I don't think Helix can find a way out of this one.
I only play Pokemon. The passion of when I was little and played Pokemon Red has returned to me. I'm super happy. Yeah, you should.
The other Weezing's ready to go.
So this doesn't work on emulators, but there are ways to just copy your phone or your tablet or whatever onto the screen and play. That's how I do it.
Yeah, putting some energy on there. I guess the potion saves him for one attack, right?
It saves him for one. Oh, he wasn't poisoned. Yeah, you're right. I thought he was poisoned. That's a good call. Yeah, he got.
I mean, don't you just keep the Weezing here, the low HP Weezing, because he's gonna die anyway? Or do you swap?
Potion or another Pokemon or
I think you swap to force them. Does he not have? Oh, he doesn't have the thing.
They have on the bench is Mewtwo EX. We didn't see the start of this, but I'm guessing with 2 points.
But you're gonna revenge kill him anyway, right?
Raven.
That's favorite. Oh, he dies.
Raven not even.
He dies at the end of turn.
Research. There was an interesting play. I wonder if he's playing around red card. I don't remember if Helix is running a red card. But
He posted the Ditto test in the Discord. Nice.
He's got 2 in his hand. He doesn't really need the Sabrina.
Yeah, just suck. I mean, it's game over. Like they're dead.
Yeah, they didn't draw what they needed. That'll be the end of the game. The poison takes them down. Game 1 going over to Raven.
Okay, game 1. Let's go, Raven. Let's go, my boy.
I'm not rooting for necessarily or against anything, but it's nice to see Mewtwo go down. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, everyone's
not
bringing
mad about
Mewtwo.
it.
Raven, solid deck choices here. Let's go ahead and jump into Nina's match. She's playing against Zombies Go Nom.
Oh, wow. And we've got Lightning versus Lightning right here. And we're going to see Zombies won their first game with Mewtwo, it looks like. And this means that Nina's in some trouble right here.
Trying Ditto to hit Mewtwo, you need to run Psychic Energy. Otherwise, Ditto won't. You need the same energy, color, and cost to do the attack. So yeah, Ditto sucks.
No Magneton. Raichu looks very unhealthy. We don't have a Pikachu to evolve into Raichu.
Well, Nina bricked too much here.
Or she's considering it. But she did not.
Well, this is game over. Like
it looks like.
Nina has 0 points, 0 Pokemon.
Sometimes you just don't draw what you need, so that's kind of unfortunate. She's. Oh, that's not what you want to draw.
Yeah, that's really disappointing. Unfortunately there's no real solution.
Is this the first game or the second one?
This is one of the interesting things, right, Dexter? You'll see some people run.
I mean, Zombies is running full meta,
so that they don't kind of pull something they really don't want in that first slot.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, if you do that, you might be throwing Pokeballs and never pulling your EX Pokemon that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going for Coitus. Let's go!
Yeah, running too many basics. Sometimes you won't draw what you need here. We're jumping into Kello's next match against Super Tech.
When the game starts tossing, you gotta toss that coin. You gotta toss that coin.
I think this might be game 3. She's ready.
This deck is the you get heads, you get a head.
Lickitung not getting much energy here, but Marowak.
This is the deck. You get heads, you get a head.
Mewtwo to faint. Sabrina-ing the Mewtwo out for the.
That's very nice. That's a very nice stall play.
The thing here is it slows Mewtwo
That is
a little if they don't have
a very nice stall play.
pay to retreat that. Although if they have guard, I mean things are going to be happening pretty fast as soon as that Gardevoir gets into play. Marowak needs one more energy. Primeape sitting on the bench. Primeape is a really fun card, not into a psychic deck though. They just do so much damage that you don't really get to take advantage of that really cool ability on fight back to do 100 damage if you have any damage on.
What's up, Raven?
Yeah.
Raven, this is a no spoiler stream.
Go off, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't know what happened.
No,
I saw you win the
too
first
much
game.
Energy. Mewtwo's going to be putting the pressure on. If Gardevoir is in the hand of Tech God right now, I think Kello's in a very, very bad spot. Maybe if Marowak gets phenomenally lucky.
I'm rooting for you
A lot
though.
of people like the Marowak into the Mewtwo because yeah, it can one shot.
Yeah.
You won your first match.
Good. I personally have never done it. But
Here we go.
It could happen.
We have Mewtwo being put into battle. If
Your first game, not much, right?
It is. Gardevoir is ready to go. We're going to have the
Oh
power
my
of
God.
Mewtwo. This is going to come down
Can
to
set up the Mewtwo. Let's.
If
Well,
there is a possibility for two heads.
the Mewtwo
Hello
is ready.
might be in the bag.
Wait, you double heads, you get really ahead here.
One big shot. That's the power of
You don't
Marowak.
use potion here, right? Because you're
Without
dead
the
no matter what.
Weakness or whatever any Pokemon could have. Marowak doing 160 is just massive.
Yeah, I don't think we have time to ramp up this Lickitung to be able to lick. We kind of just gotta not miss here. If we miss,
That's a great
it's
strategy.
over.
Honestly, that's a killer strategy. Don't miss right
Just
now
don't
would
miss.
be huge.
Yeah, even that Primeape does additional damage if it's been hit, but it's just gonna.
I
get
think
one shot.
Marowak heads is the sweetest heads in the game.
It's not gonna be able to do that. Okay,
Right?
here we go. Coming down to coin flip. A lot of these matches for Kello just.
If
come
you
down
there's no heads like Waman. Oh my God!
Oh, Kello gets two
Yeah,
heads.
right.
Mewtwo EX goes
Oh.
down. Super Tech God on the bad end.
Oh,
of coin
no.
flips in
Super
both
Tech
of
God
these
does it.
games. Insane. Skill diff I see in the chat. I've said I can't see the chat much, but a lot of people are saying skill diff.
Yeah.
Where can I find the
Tech God
broadcast?
getting a
Oh,
bit
I mean, I have the no spoilers pin. I should have the video. It's on Spraggle's YouTube
Now
channel.
just one more point away
Wait.
from moving on.
I'll post it at the end. Here.
In this tournament.
I might actually swap here to Super Tech God's perspective, so we can
Yeah, let's take a look.
see what he's got going on here.
Super Tech got in a little bit of trouble here.
I mean, this is game over, right?
Pokemon
He
down
can't even
already
attack.
being the EX. If they can get that,
Like,
Primeape
both of
out,
his
he
Pokemon
needs
need 3 energy to
heals.
attack, and he
Marowak
can't put 3
getting
energy in one
rolled
turn.
Again here is just devastating. Now the heals on Marowak, so we've got the potion. It's up to 100 HP, and Kello's been flipping.
Heals
great
don't do
all
anything there, do
day,
they?
And we're gonna have to see if she continues to do so.
Maybe her
Get ready
luck's
for another bone meringue.
her luck.
You think she's gonna double head again?
Tails
We're gonna
for
find out.
the rest. One heads is fine, right?
One
That's
heads
okay.
is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. 2 heads is the end of the game.
Oh,
Here we go.
okay.
1.
But
She can't do it
the
back
thing
to back.
is, if Super Tech God knocks out this Marowak, I think he's gonna get cooked by the Primeape at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how he wants to play it. He could switch
Don't-
out, pull Gardevoir back into something, but there just isn't much to do.
Wait, this is 70. It doesn't do anything. You
Double
still died to
Fusion
1
here is
head.
Quite nice for sustaining a little bit.
It doesn't do anything. You still died to
Get
1
the
head.
Hypno online next turn, so you just gotta duck one more time. Also, that doesn't really sustain him at all. He still takes 80,
No.
and he's gone in 1 hit. So I
The retreat.
probably would have put that energy on Drowsy.
It doesn't do anything. Why not just use it?
But
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
interested in that. I mean, I
just
guess
save
it's
him a little
all
bit of
in
time,
there,
right?
Right, but there is an option to retreat into Golett, put 1 energy on it.
X decks were mad ambitious. Yeah, his decks were very,
Looks like he
very off the
decided not
wall.
to do that. Instead,
hooks.
praying that the
Which I
Heart
like.
is with him, and the coin flips are not going to go Kello's way here.
yeah, this is very scary. Sometimes you just feel like you lose every single coin flip. From Super Tech God's perspective, I guess Kello's winning a lot of them, and that's that's enough.
That's the game. That's
That'll
the
do
game
it.
right there. Big old.
Is it single
Boomerang
elim?
takes down Gardevoir, and
It's single elim, right? So they're out.
Kello is going to be moving on.
There's no lower bracket,
Looking good
right?
throughout this tournament.
Yeah.
Well, this thing would take forever if there was a lower bracket. So I assume it's kind of a fun content creator tournament. It's single elim. Yeah, okay.
Here, but,
07
remembering
for
right,
my friend
Raven won,
STG.
right? Jeff won,
07.
Kello won, and Zombies won. I think I got that right.
I think you did.
We're gonna take a look at our updated bracket.
Oh,
here in a little bit.
Raven is still going.
Oh, Raven's still going. Oh,
Raven, you're
Still
up.
going. All right, let's pull up
Raven, you're still going.
Helix perspective here.
Oh, this is a beautiful.
This is the super meta
now.
player, right?
I can't imagine feeling any better than looking at, you know, a star.
It's a very weird green screen they're using.
EX out there with 2 energy already attached to it. Already taking a point, and here we go. Here's another one.
I thought you were talking about his background. I'm like, that is a great perspective. That's
Well,
nice.
beautiful. Yeah, when we switch in the action, the first thing I do is comment on their background.
So how are they doing this? Like everyone has the exact same interface. How are they doing this? Does anyone know? Like did all the players get a special interface for the tournament that they were using? They gave us overlays. What the fuck? Wait, Dexter is well, who was this? Dexter or Spraggles? Yeah, Dexter is really on top of this shit,
Yeah,
right?
this Pikachu is probably gonna just clean up here.
Yeah.
MSCI. That's the guy that did the.
In a sentence like that. It's gonna be nigh impossible
That's the
for this water.
no. That's the guy that
And
did
this is the
that did my
only
things
thing
too.
Keeping water decks out of being top tier, in my opinion, is
That's the guy that did my
you see
emotes.
Pikachu everywhere. If Pikachu wasn't as good, you'd probably see more water.
Yeah.
I think he does all of Dexter's animations and stuff. So all that
Interesting.
elaborate, all those elaborate animations that Dexter has. He has some amazing animations. If you don't know, like I saw a Hulk smash when a raid came. When he gets a sub, Spider-Man are swinging left and right. It's just the animations in the like the production value in Dexter's stream is off the charts. So the Pokeball transition is also probably him.
But the other one to die, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, the other
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, he's spending a lot of money on that shit.
If they get a good Misty here.
I did a one-time thing and I'm good. I feel like, you know, elaborate animations and stuff are good to have, but very unnecessary.
Hitting pulling the Staryu out, he just needs 1 more point. So.
If you look at the most successful streamers in the game, in the market, outside of
we have the GG right there. Beautiful stuff.
I don't know. Doctor,
in this matchup,
the 2-timer.
Was that game 3 or game 2?
I think everyone else is just
I don't really know. But I saw Raven
very basic.
Oh, it looks like that was
I think that the whole gang there. That's the production thing. Like the dog, the ninja,
yeah.
Team the Tatman. They do the production thing a little bit.
Yeah.
I see a lot of I now
But
I can
yeah.
look at the chat here. Everyone's saying switch right now. Who cares about the code? Look, guys, we're running a pretty professional operation here. We're not just
It is a pretty professional operation. The production value of this event is higher than the first events, the first official events for Marvel Snap.
Oh, here. It's starting. Oh no.
They're running a very good. This tournament is really nice. Very amazing production. I'm assuming the whole thing, everything, is by MSC.
If they're changing,
They have the artist badge.
I can't believe in this situation it actually
on my
somehow
stream.
might have benefited everyone if they knew the code.
They used to hang out.
Stream. I can't
Yeah,
believe
MCXI. Yeah, that guy.
for-
Those are Latin numbers, by the way.
Actually, a situation where
It
we
means
can-
1111.
Here we
It's
go.
That was
1111.
real.
Oh no.
I thought.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no.
I thought you were reading the chat. I was like, look.
Nintendo has money. This is not.
Look at this guy.
Was it sponsored by Nintendo? No. This is their
We
thing.
have the water deck continuing to come out here, right? He needs to win with this water deck. And they're getting set up here. Golduck in their hand, so they can start with this Psyduck. They're also going first, and they have Misty.
Wait, what is this? Inception. Raven on screen and Raven in chat.
incredibly mean. It forces your opponent to not be able to play any supporters on their first turn, which is where, you know, Pokeballs and
This is the
professional
first
are running rampant.
round, right?
Yeah, it's a real headache, I would say. But do you ever want to evolve it?
Raven,
do you ever want to
okay.
evolve it into
Raven, I want to ask you something. Did you just go, I lose? Just tell me if this was your thought process, 'cause that's what I said. Did you just go, I lose to Pikachu, but your other deck is never winning? I feel like that was your strategy going into this. I'm going to lose to Pikachu, but your other deck is getting steamrolled. Also slightly lose to Vina. Yeah. I think you can beat Vina. Like, Pikachu loses to Vina hard. This deck has no chance.
the Golduck? I feel like Headache is just so much better.
Headache is amazing, but Golduck has a
What do you
pretty
Misty
solid
here?
70 damage, which is really nice.
Like, what do you even Misty
We're
here?
gonna have to
Misty.
see.
Oh, the side deck?
Here we go. The beautiful Misty full art
Oh.
card.
No, you missed. Why the side deck, though?
Misty. Unfortunate.
I think that's the average Misty experience for me, for
Yeah,
most people, not for your
this-
opponents.
I don't play this card at all. I actually don't. I think he stops you from utilizing turn 1 Headache. He stops you from utilizing supporters, right? And that's what you want to do on turn 1.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
I don't know. I try to play decks that don't run Misty generally, but if you're playing a water deck, you kind of have to run Misty. You just hope you hit heads sequentially.
Hey man, did you see my Blastoise
Oh,
Kang
good.
hook?
Yeah, good top deck.
I cooked a Blastoise Kang deck and it's actually pretty fun. Very fun.
A few interesting opportunities. Obviously, they can.
It did much better than any other Blastoise deck I've ever seen.
Just kind of sacrifice it and power up.
It's just Blastoise and Kang.
Doing it looks like.
Maybe it needs one more basic Pokemon. But it's just Blastoise and Kang, and then Misty and a bunch of supporters. Like everything else times 2, like heal pot, X speed.
Here, but I would probably put the Psyduck out. Personally.
Yeah.
And the reason I did it is because I wanted dual weakness, so I can have Kang to tank the Pikachu, and then if I pull off a Blastoise, he comes in and cleans up.
One shot on the Psyduck.
Like if I manage to charge the Blastoise, then he comes in and cleans up.
All right. Pretty nice. Guardy's not here yet, but if they have Gardevoir next turn, it is over.
If he can get Gardevoir on curve, he just wins.
So this is just, did he draw Gardevoir at this point, right?
This death.
Like at this specific point in time, he has 1 point.
Immediately just start attacking. We're gonna swap it.
Okay, the Sabrina is perfect here
Mewtwo
if you do it.
possibly using the Sabrina, or maybe not.
So you either do Sabrina,
Right here,
or
right?
you
If you're
go,
doing damage to
does he have
if they don't have Gardevoir, this
Gardevoir,
time, right? If they do have Gardevoir,
and I win if he
you're just
doesn't?
hoping that they don't have it, basically. If you play
Okay, we're risking
rather
it.
do the damage to the Pokemon that has all the energy on it.
Hey, this is an insanely good play. They can't heal this even with
That's 2 energy.
with 2 potions they survive actually.
Don't have Guardy, this match,
If they don't have Gardevoir, this is game over. This is GG instantly.
Looking scary, but also
Because you're gonna waste, they're gonna lose so much energy. They don't have Gardevoir. They don't have Gardevoir. They put the energy on the other Pokemon. So we're going for it.
If he's getting BM, that would be absolutely insane because he made a bad play to do it. So we're gonna take the 50 damage. It looks like Mewtwo EX is gonna go down. They're waiting to draw.
That was the winning play. We pulled it off.
Bench get continued. The bench get continued. That's a great way to
It makes sense.
like wander my way through this sentence. We're gonna have this bench continue.
Well, what does Golduck do?
Here, Golduck now getting some energy put on it. You also could go for the other Staryu, but then you have to hope you pull Starmie EX.
Yeah, and I don't know how many cards are in his deck, but he's already used 2.
70 for
He didn't
2,
use
just
the last
damage?
game. I don't know if he used a draw. Or
Isn't that
not,
like average?
I think it's better to put.
Does
the
he
energy on
evolve?
The Golduck here.
Yeah, here we go. Raven
70 for 2, 188.
one. Obviously, if
Why wouldn't you run like if you're gonna run that? Why wouldn't you run the one that poisons?
Mewtwo only has 1 energy on it here, so even if they grab guard, they don't have the full damage yet. However,
It also has 90
once
HP.
they get it, they'll be able to
Wait.
do that huge 150, take out anything in Raven's deck.
Well, nice thing here is Starmie can retreat for 0. He can pull out the Golduck, hit for 70. He gets 1 shot by the Mewtwo. That only gives Halix 1 point.
Yeah,
then he brings
that's the
out
play here.
Starmie, hitting it for the finisher for the 90 damage. So I think it's actually really,
that to energy?
really smart that he put the
Gold
energy on
luck to
Golduck
energy
after
too.
looking at the
Like
points
it's
set.
isn't it the same?
You do not
Like,
want
okay,
a
let me
single
check Tenta because I'm talking out of my ass, and because I don't know this Pokemon, and I might be talking out of my ass. So let me check. Because Tenta is also 70, albeit conditional 70, but it's 70, right? It's 50. So 90, 70. Tentacruel stage 1, 110. So you still died to Pikachu, to be fair. And it's conditional 70 on the first hit and 50 on the second one. Oh, it's always 70, right? It doesn't count as 70 when they get an attack potentially. Yeah, fair. And it's to retreat. Like I think the biggest reason is the retreat cost, right? Something I like about poison is something I really like about poison is that it can kill at the end of your opponent's turn. And then when a Pokemon dies at the end of your opponent's turn, then you get a fresh Pokemon to attack on your turn. And you don't waste any damage. Like that's something amazing. Which deck you're gonna go for when you start at the very first? I don't know. Let's see. No spoilers. Let's see who won first. I'll play the decks of the final.
Yeah, KO'd. And now we have this
For sure.
here. Interesting.
But there are, I want to play that coin toss deck, like that coin toss deck.
Kirlia moves in and it's over. Hydro Splash ends the game.
Oh, you top deck Sabrina?
Move on in our tournament. That's a GG.
Yeah, well, he got kind of
So all that theory crafting went out the window. Just top deck Sabrina like a god.
There. Yeah, that's where Mewtwo fails. Is if you don't get Gardevoir online, that's basically it.
Well, that's when a lot of these cards fail, right? I mean, everyone can see how powerful Charizard is. Everyone can see how powerful Mewtwo is. Let's move along. I have to pause it because I have to click here to activate the auto 5 seconds.
To the next matches. Actually, we could just pull up the old bracket. Just pretend the left doesn't exist. I think that's probably the way to go.
Oh yeah, that's
hey. So they're playing these games now. Who won here? I don't know who won there. Kello won. Raven won. Zombies won. I don't know who won here. Was it Jeff? Hey.
Have shared their codes and they are beginning to play with the next 4.
Okay.
You look into the production access.
Who is this? There's a voice from God.
Ooh, beautiful. Thank you so much. And so we're all clear. He's not a figment of my imagination. We all know Gunny exists, which I think is really nice now. Last night it was definitely here as we were getting ready to move on in our tournament.
They had a producer, dude. What the fuck?
Raven, Zombies, go.
They really went all out for this tournament.
And on our other side here, we have a few decks.
Was this all out of their pocket?
I know we're going to try to take a look at an Eggs game because Eggs is running the only Dragonite in this tournament. I know I'm rooting against my friend Phil Umas because
pun intended.
Articuno 18 trainer. So there's a lot of cool stuff to see on the other side here, Dexter.
Yeah.
Was this all out of their pocket?
In a match just yet, but oh wait.
Phil is a sleeper.
No, maybe not.
I'm not gonna skip anyone's game. I'm gonna watch all the games. Did I skip anyone's games? Okay. Oh, here are the winners too. Nice.
Practicing. Yeah, she's
That's
warming
smart.
up.
Look, it's a big tournament. I mean, right before or right when it's your time to.
Today.
Ursi starting her match. She's going to be running Pikachu EX, and Ursi is going up against Glazer.
Glazer.
That Farfetch. What an unfortunate card to start with into a Lightning deck.
That's why I don't like Farfetch. If Lightning wasn't this popular, Farfetch and Water decks would dominate.
She also has Pikachu in hand.
But Lightning is just gatekeeping everyone. That's why I like Kang.
Maybe like trying to hide what's really going on
Withholding information.
That's why I like Kang, because he's not weak to lightning.
I don't know if we have a red card on.
That's gonna be my deck building like motto from now on. Try to use dual weakness on all my decks. Like having dual weakness in your decks is insanely good.
Have the beautiful Pikachu making its way to the bench. Pikachu EX also making its way to the bench. First bit of energy going on to
Pikachu.
Pikachu
Well,
EX.
it
and we're
makes
gonna keep the
sense.
Voltorb in.
It makes sense. Voltorb has a 2-shot anyway. So
Which
why
deck
not
should I
just
go for if I
Pikachu
start
EX and just
playing
one
with
shot it?
that delete account trick? Just go exclamation mark
Pull it back,
best pack
save some
in
health,
chat.
but I don't really see the point.
And there's a video of me.
If they
There's a
had,
short clip explaining
she
what you
had
should do.
a Electrode in the hand, that would be kind of different, right? Being able to attack there and have Electrode fully set up. But Pikachu will be ready to go. It can take down Farfetch'd in 1, which probably means Pulse knows this and needs to just...
It's dong.
If they have X speed, and they do, Rapidash can come in and start doing some damage right here.
Yeah, Rapidash doing 40 for just 1 energy.
Oh, I forgot YouTube. I turned on YouTube and then I forgot about
Not
it.
gonna
What's up,
hurt
YouTube?
Voltorb too much. I think
Yeah, they're
plans
silent.
on pulling it back and pulling out the
No
Pikachu,
one's on YouTube.
which will 2-shot the Rapidash. And
XDD
unless he's got
finger,
Blaine
YouTube.
in hand, I feel like Ursaday just...
Is this your music? Yeah, it should be very low, isn't it? Like, it should be like super low, the music.
Blaine could help. If it can power up Ninetales, he needs 2 cards. He needs Blaine, and he needs to get Ninetales powered up. So he needs 2 energy on Ninetales and Blaine. It'll one-shot Pikachu.
I can change the music because it's kind
Meanwhile,
of
we've got
noisy.
Giovanni right here
I need
on
some,
Pikachu.
like-
This takes down Rapidash in 1.
Perfect 100 damage. That is rough. That's hard to come back from, really. She had a really nice hand there.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
And this is, I think a lot of people are wondering why they might run Giovanni.
Ah, they have their own music.
And so many moments in Pocket.
Do they
come
have their
down
own music?
to just like a sliver of HP, right? There are so many breakpoints where if you just had 10 more damage, you get the KO. That's a great.
There's some kind of weird background
Yeah,
music.
that was perfect. I like
Oh, they have their own weird background music.
Like-
That's why
like
it sounded
you
so
said,
weird.
like, I really wish I had Giovanni right here, you know?
Yeah. I feel like all the time. One of my absolute faves is X Speed. I think X Speed is just the greatest thing ever. I use it all.
Damn,
the
she's
time. I
cute.
don't need to. Just throw it out there. It's fun to look at.
No
Yeah,
thirsty,
it's,
dude.
I think it's a...
No
I was gonna say
horny,
underrated
please.
card, but I think a lot of people really like it. It's just so good. It's kind of a way to produce energy in a format that cannot produce energy because you're saving an energy, and saving energy is making energy.
Here we go. Easy KO onto the Vulpix. This is essentially done here. There just really isn't anything.
Hey, Lucille is just who's your opponent? She's destroying them.
No bench. Yeah.
And they
that's a
conceded.
GG.
All right, let's jump into Egg's match here. He's playing Dragonite.
Yeah, this is what we were waiting for. I really wanted to see this. Now we've got Zach. We talked about this deck earlier. So many different grass cards here. They've got Lilligant out. Every time Lilligant's gonna
I was wondering why I'm watching a bald bearded man play this game when I saw her.
They've already got Ivysaur. Meowth goes
I
down.
mean-
we have Dragonite on the bench and Lapras.
Admit it, you choose me any day of the day of the week.
He's already got a point. This is great. The Lapras, will it actually do work? Will the Misty pop off?
The sexiness of the bald head and the
I
beard
like that about you.
is unmistaken.
We're gonna have to see what this Misty does here. We have 2 Misties in hand, right? Or is
Yeah.
it just 1? No, we have 2.
Is there?
Okay.
Oh wow, I'm so used to seeing only the full art Misties.
Oh, you're so rich. You're just bragging about being rich again. Here we go. You guys should have heard it before we started. I won't.
Chad
get
is in
into
a
it.
rough
Misty
spot.
flip. It's a
I didn't bother at all.
Misty. It's a Misty.
Where's Chad?
It's
Oh, it is in a rough spot.
he's
Where do we put it? Do we need Chad on screen?
Every time Misty comes out.
every single time. Well, I can't
Yeah,
wait to
yeah,
hear
yeah.
it 10 more times.
Every single time. And
Do you guys
I won't
need
stop.
Chad
Now
on
that I know
screen?
You like it.
No?
I can't stop.
See ya,
I
Chad.
can't stop.
Get wrecked.
We do have another Misty though, so I mean, we're gonna hear it here in like
Look, I'm
20
ready
seconds.
to do it again.
Yeah.
I'll let you go until it happens.
Okay. I'm excited. Lapras dying.
Do you
quite
want me?
quickly. That is not good. But we do have Dragonite coming on.
I just broke it.
Dragonite having the kind of the required energy here in order to do Draco Meteor. That's sometimes an issue Dragonite might run into. You just get like 4 waters in a row or 4 lightnings in a row. But oh my god, I hope I eat my words. But I also want to hear your words. Oh.
Didn't Misty. In
Oh,
fact,
okay.
it did all right. 2 energy.
2 is just as good as 1 in this situation, though, because Lapras is
Oh.
gonna say goodnight here, and then we're gonna have to bring out
I could just go over them, right? Like this.
Dragonite and hope it lives a turn, maybe. Or maybe we put in...
You guys want to see Dexter or
X-Men, pull
Spraggles?
it back, throw out the
You have to
Dragonite
choose one.
and hope to just clean up. But Zach D He's an okay gamer over here. He's already got Ivysaur with 4 energy. This Lilligant is putting out so much energy. It's wild. And then we're gonna have Venusaur possibly.
I could be here.
online. That Metapod Butterfree
Right
is
there.
about to do nothing.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. I mean,
Hey,
Venus.
wait, I have no place.
Arena, which doesn't mean too much.
I'll go
for
down there.
Dragonite, right? It's
Yes.
going to be one more turn before Dragonite is powered up. There was an opportunity to possibly retreat that last Lapras.
Could go there, or I could go there. What's better? I think there is better, right? You get to see everyone.
And they wouldn't be able to get the other.
This
Lapras
is
out
fine.
easily with without putting energy on it. So it's now or never for this Dragonite.
He's got a lot of energy. So he can pull back Lilligant, put Venusaur out there in theory, and then just start whacking that.
This is
Dragonite.
fine.
I don't think he has it. I think he would have evolved already.
Yeah, I think so.
This
he's
is-
just a Butterfree, which is really cool. Butterfree is on the bench now, which can heal up the squad. We're
Yeah.
gonna need some phenomenal rolls here, as we have.
I like the gaming game. Harris
That's
was
okay.
fully analyzing plays during the other games. He's just making his camera bigger.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Well,
this is probably
during
the
your
most
play,
Butterfree we will ever see.
The camera stays the
Well,
same, but
it's
other
only
things
one
get
in this
bigger.
Tournament, but also maybe ever, like your entire career, because it's no one plays Butterfree, but it is a potion to your entire side of the board every single round.
Yeah, I feel like if things just didn't burst for so much, it would be a more viable,
Ah.
right? But
Yeah.
unfortunately, I mean, everything is like burst. Like Charizard's gonna burst you for 200. Butterfree can't heal that.
Right. We do have the other.
Okay,
Dragon
Dragon, let's go. It's Dragonite time. Can you?
But it does require 4 turns.
You can't do
to
shit,
death.
actually.
Hopefully,
Isn't he dead?
I don't think she'll ever live that long. But let's see what happens
No.
here. If
What do we
take
kill?
out
Do we
the
even kill anything?
Ivysaur,
Meteor time.
This is
Great.
50 damage to 4 things. It does not take
Ooh,
out the
it just
Ivysaur.
killed the
But
wrong
if
thing.
Venusaur comes in.
It literally killed the completely wrong
If
thing.
Venusaur comes in, it's only 100, right? Isn't it?
You might be right.
Venusaur is
got what,
140.
Yeah,
He
that's
has
right.
190.
HP
He's gonna be
before,
140.
but,
He only got hit for
Look at
50.
it, Butterfree's gonna get the heal.
True. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that heal
And he's gonna
Butterfree is
heal.
actually huge in this situation.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Oh, he's gonna be a 190 now.
Putting it at 110, meaning it needs 3 hits from the Dragonite, and Dragonite's only doing 4 hits.
If they can find Ivysaur, Ivysaur is literally on the board. What are you talking about?
Healthy. Although I guess Ivysaur only has a max of 90 HP, so it dies in 2.
All right, here we go. The gust coming in, 60 damage to the Dragonite. Obviously, Zach is just looking
Ooh.
for this.
Hey, she found the pot. That's really good.
This is a great potion.
That potion is huge.
This is
because,
insane, actually. That
it
potion,
doesn't die to the Venusaur.
it doesn't die to. That means that doesn't die to anything.
Here we go.
But
Draco Meteor.
It,
kinda like
they
the
do die to Sabrina.
Dinosaur. Ugh.
Oh my God! This Dragonite is as bad at his job. He's overkilling everything.
She could win.
An Erica and a Venusaur. I don't know.
Oh, there it
Here's
is.
Venusaur EX.
He top decks it.
I'm snoozing this.
It was only a matter of
This
time.
Dragonite is horrible at his job.
Pulls
He
back,
can't even kill
pulls
a
at the Venusaur.
Pokemon.
He gets that.
100.
Yeah, he gets that heal off as well. But we do have a chance. We need either
There's a
three hits on Butterfree or 4 on Venusaur. So it's kind of like
We have a very small chance though.
flip 4 coins, and you need 2 to hit heads if you don't think about it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see if these coins.
And it is what it is. When the game gives you coins, you gotta flip coins.
This is the Draco Meteor. I mean, this decides the game. There's nothing else that can happen here.
This is intense.
Yeah.
I think Eggs was unlucky here. Like that Venusaur,
Here we
that
go.
Dragonite
Hit
could
the
have won the
Butterfree.
game.
Oh!
It killed it! It killed it!
Wow, okay.
Huge end right there.
That
As
is
it
a
takes
big
the
deal.
Butterfree. Wow. I mean, what an incredible save there right at the end.
Oh my god. Dedicated to Spraggles. What is this? We're jumping
What
into
happened?
Guess game, but Guess just won. And it's
Comment on my background. Your background's beautiful, dude. As always, we hop right in and we comment on the background immediately. Thank you very much, Guest. And we got to see Guest win. So,
Yeah.
I mean, what an incredible start to Guest's run here. We have Guest taking the first game against Phil. Let's see. We have Eggs taking that first game against Zach, as we're going to take a look at Ursi here going up against
Ursi is
Laser.
playing her favorite deck here, right?
Ursi's Charizard deck, which looks like it's doing very well right now.
Thank God you're
it's
past
one
me
that
losing
has
to
already
RNG.
Psychic energy.
yeah.
Skip. Is that
I'm
you?
try and pull up Pulse's perspective here.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, no spoilers, dude.
I didn't
Also-
didn't expect Guest to win so quickly there. All right, let's
Donzi,
perspective
please.
to Pulse Glazer. It is the same match against Ursaday with the Farfetch'd.
Ursi just powering up the Moltres here.
no spoilers, just simping. What the hell?
Moltres can actually like do work. Sometimes you just get 3 energy on it. That way you can retreat whenever you want. You don't have to keep dancing forever.
So this is interesting here. I wonder why. Well, I wonder why they wanted to power up that Moltres, given that without Charizard doing their damage, this Mewtwo's just going to start sweeping, right?
Yeah, maybe the Charizard didn't come online, or
Well,
it
again,
came online quicker than she expected, perhaps.
She gave it the energy last turn, you know. So
Wait, how much energy did she give?
Moltres is going to go down, and she knows. Oh, I guess she could switch in. No.
I don't understand what she did here. Did she make a mistake?
Well, that's not going to work.
Well, this Mewtwo's about to.
Oh, it's 5. Oh, it's 5. It's just a bug.
Oh,
It's just a
it
visual
didn't do
bug.
any
It had
damage.
5
It had
energy.
5. It looked like 1. It's a little
It
small.
looked like 1. Everyone in the chat, I want to apologize right now on my screen. It looked like it had 1 energy. And
Wait, what's wrong
actually,
with the
it
word
was
simp?
Fully ready to go. I'm so sorry. I was confused. I thought it was 1, guys. I thought it was 1.
Morning,
A
Mango.
bit of Willow's match here. He's playing Charizard against Captain Wiggly tough.
Oh, I pressed allowed and it doesn't go through. Oh my god, I can't allow a simp.
Not
Yeah.
Twitch doesn't like that word.
Now it's 4. All right. I'm counting
So-
really well.
Captain Kurz got 2.
I legit
points
can't allow
already,
it?
or
Yeah,
2
you
prize
can't allow
points.
it. I tried
Kurz
to.
got 1. I think.
That is just
Put
that's
put it
hilarious.
So this
If you
guy
ask
comes
me,
down
that's
with
so
coin
funny.
flip, actually.
Why is it coin flip? He doesn't have energy to kill him.
Poisoned and asleep, and it stays asleep.
He's
Huge moment right there. The potion not going to be able to save it, and that is the G.
Why don't they allow
Not
that
able
word?
to take that win? Obviously,
I wonder
that
why.
sleep was over. I mean, it's a 50-50 that you'll get to do anything.
Yeah, I wanted to jump into a guest match.
Can you allow the word
Did he win already?
can?
He might have won.
Might have won both of his.
He
already?
might have won both.
I don't know.
He's just full cam right
Yeah,
now.
you
So
can.
We're gonna jump into Egg's next match here against Zach.
Twitch is so weird with some stuff.
Right, we're taking a look at a Marowak
I feel like
versus this Arbok
people who are in charge
deck right
in
here.
charge of
Marowak in
Twitch,
there with 1
like in charge of this stuff, are in full on full throttle brain rot.
Big KO.
Too
I'm
much
gonna switch
too much time
perspectives here
online.
to Zach D.
Yeah, Zach D,
Showing
it's your
the
time to
aspect of
shine.
the Marowak.
I'm gonna run ads, okay? I'm gonna run ads just for you. Right now, I'm running ads. I'm saving you.
Kill the Arbok in theory. Sorry, feint the Arbok in theory.
Yeah, you knock him out.
Knock out the Arbok. I'll get it right sometime.
I'm sure you will. And we're gonna flip some coins here.
Oh, he's
We're gonna
spinning
see-
it. A good strat. Wow, that coin went flying. And
The fuck?
apparently that is not the strategy you want to
Bro,
try.
you have
Yeah.
Zach. You literally have no game. You can't even get heads. You can't get a single heads. This guy has 0 game, dude. You can't convince a Pokemon to give you heads.
Unfortunate. Now you can see it doesn't work, everyone. So you don't need to have any superstition about the coin flips. It's just not going to happen. Big play here. The Arbok now gets Marowak EX. Does she already have a point? No, this would be the first point scored, but it's an EX, so it's going to be 2 points already.
Yeah. Is this match 2 or match 3 between them? I don't really know.
This would be match
I did-
2.
I think it's.
I believe.
It might be 2. Do you not have a coin flipping ritual?
It's just
No,
listening from
I
Nintendo.
believe it'll
I'm used to that.
poorly.
Okay, well that's fair. I always spin it in a circle as many times as I need 1 heads, but nothing more. You don't want to be greedy. Like if you're flipping Misty, you don't want to flip it more than once, maybe. Just get
Yeah, I do feel like I.
Wait, what the hell? How is everything weak to
No,
fighting?
that's a pro tip, everybody. I was hoping.
How
to get
is
a pro tip
is
from-
Dark and Lightning weak to fighting? What is going on in this game?
Thank you for that. That's huge.
Yeah, just spin.
How
the
are you? How do you
coin.
feel about the bent pack theory? What do you think?
I busted it already. Also,
Oh,
there's
you
a
busted
video out on YouTube done by content creator Spraggles,
And normal?
and he covers it. It's
Oh,
not.
great.
Yeah.
What?
not real.
Wait, fighting
Oh,
on
dang
paper should be insane. Like everything's weak to it.
Do you think you think there's some weight to it? I think
No, absolutely not. It's just a fun thing that they added in. There's absolutely no way at all that they would ever let you get better cards somehow. No.
I tried for 20 minutes just inspecting packs. I was like, this one's PSA 10, and then I would not open it. I wanted the bent ones for good luck.
Yeah. Look.
Hey, wake
you
up.
gotta-
Coin flipping in a row.
circle the coin around. You can go for the bent packs.
You
Whatever
see
it is.
Raven's Golem deck?
From the chat, it says bent quarters
Oh.
are real. I've got better cards every time, and
Not in the tournament,
is
though.
how superstitions start. That's how it starts. That's where your lucky.
Okay, I
signs
have a
are.
question.
You
If
know,
you evolve here, can you retreat?
Jets always lose if I'm not watching. So yeah, all that.
We could see Zach D Games has a cornered Machamp here. That Arbok
Wait, aren't you
isn't
dead?
gonna work. He can't even leave. He can't leave. He's done, isn't
Yeah.
he? He's a certified cooked, I think.
Certified
Right?
cook-
He just gets
bro.
some suffocating gas on the Machamp.
Dexter is trolling you while you're playing.
Yeah, unfortunate, and that's the power of that Arbok right here. Gonna throw a little knuckle punch before they go, but this is gonna go over to Eggs. Eggs taking game number 2. She'll move on in this tournament.
Yeah, and then I think Guest. We can follow up with Guest next.
I want to say it, but mate,
Yeah,
you
I
got
think Eggs is
scrambled.
BMing him.
I would say fully.
I would say this is a maximum BM. You know, I did message Eggs and I told her to please BM Zach as much as possible because Zach is my mod and he deserves it.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
And it happened.
There we go. Let's
You
move
got
on.
BM'd by your
Guest
opponent.
match here against Phil.
Oh, Ditto.
Oh boy! All right, Guest against Phil right here.
Wait, what? Does this?
Obviously, I'm a huge Guest fan, as Guest has me
Okay.
in the background, and I think that's massive for Guest. I'm a huge fan of Phil in all other situations, but I want nothing more than for Phil's Articuno 18 trainer to lose right now. Nothing.
You know
more.
the Ditto
I hope he
rules?
loses, and I hope he hears this. Phil, I hope you get knocked out. The
Ditto
tournament
sucks.
right now.
Phil, it's very disrespectful of you to bring 18 trainers, but it's not even that good of a deck. So I think
Yeah, I know you're allowed to change energy, but he sucks
S
anyway.
and A. I think it was kind of a thing for a couple days.
But he's running Snorlax, so it's not even the worst card in his deck.
Except for Phil, who is just continuing to play.
He can't attack here, right? He's not gonna get the attack because he doesn't have the he doesn't have 2 water,
It
right?
needs only 2 energy to copy the Ice Wing right there. It obviously can't copy Blizzard because it would need
Oh, wait.
3 water.
You don't need the
Ditto
type,
is a essentially worthless card, maybe outside of tournament play.
so you just need the number.
Yeah, that's kind
Okay,
of
you guys lied to me a million times. Oh, it's 1 water. Oh, okay. It's 1 water, one nothing.
Open deck list, Conquest.
Yeah, Ice Wing needs 1 water.
Tournament play.
So if he puts 1 more energy, he can't use Blizzard though.
Here comes the Misty.
No matter what, he can't use Blizzard next turn. No matter what.
You want me to say the phrase?
No, I own it.
Trusting Twitcher?
okay,
No,
well,
Twitcher
that's
was
enough.
right. Well,
You
they
know,
lied to me at the
you know,
beginning, and then they corrected it, and then they lied again, and they corrected again. It just wait. He just got misted though.
Where are all the Brocks this tournament? Where's the Onyx?
We don't have a
Brock?
single Brock.
So you put Snorlax at the front,
Not surprised
you
that
lose
Brock
another
is,
Pokemon because you can never retreat the Snorlax.
It's doing its thing.
You put Abra at the top.
There's a good Brock.
You swap Abra in here. Wait, what is he doing? He's playing around red card.
I love looking at Guest's face right here. He just played X speed for absolutely no reason. You saw it on Guest's face. Go, why? Why did he do that? Maybe
He's playing around
worried
red
about
card.
Red card or something like that. I don't even know.
I mean, it's open decklist. He knows if you're running red card or
I
not.
think
Wait.
he's just doing
You-
whatever.
You're not in the background any longer. Wait, when did that happen?
Oh no. Can we switch perspectives?
Yeah, here we go.
I can't believe that.
I'm kidding. It's the exact same perspective.
All right, fair enough.
But
Fair enough.
Phil is just like, yeah, I just never lose here. No, I think he just played around red card if he's running. I don't know if he's running it though.
Snorlax, I think, is just really rough, man. It's retreat.
Well, that's why I love this Articuno 18 trainer deck. I love this deck. This is one of those when the game gives you coins, you gotta go full coins.
I personally am a.
Why is he
Snorlax
putting energy on
user, just like a
Snorlax, dude?
blind
Can someone
person.
explain why?
I love
Why would you?
Snorlax,
Do you
it's
need?
not the card
Why
in
not
this
put it on
game.
Abra? Like that's your only win con right now.
He's just
I'm with you.
Wait, why would you put energy on Snorlax here? I'm confused. Can someone explain?
Similar to Snorlax.
Am I
it's
missing
quite healthy,
something?
And you'll probably never retreat it, but it is a threat. With just one energy, you put a formidable threat on the board, which is
I gotta
why I
say,
like it.
this is fun. I'm a bit of a Kangaskhan hater. I'm not
Oh.
saying it's bad. I just, flipping coins already.
I mean, his only win con right now is
I
Alakazam.
remember that's my bent pack
He
theory.
has exact time to power it up if he draws the evolution. He didn't draw the evolution. He's dead.
Yes, love
okay.
Farfetch'd. Love Farfetch'd.
Well, there we go. It makes sense. But I
And you
used
put
to
the
not
energy on the wrong
Dream
Pokemon.
As a coin flip thing, but if you think about it, you hit.
Not sure about that list.
So average is at 30
okay.
damage, which is not as good as Farfetch'd.
Let me give you a tip. Very, very, very fast tip to anyone that hasn't started this game yet, or they just started this game or whatever. Snorlax is a huge noob trap. Okay? I only had to play that with that card one game to realize how bad it is. But why even lose that one game, right? If you play with Snorlax one game, you're gonna realize, okay, this card sucks. It has a 4 retreat cost.
Sleepy.
You literally can't retreat it. It goes at the front, it can't attack, it can't retreat, it can't do shit. It just sits there and dies. It just sleeps. It's just sleeping in the active location, right? So Snorlax sucks big time.
Might be game.
Do not use Snorlax.
Oh, is it? No, it's game 2, right? Oh no, game 2. Guess one with.
It is a huge trap.
Switch perspectives. But,
Just use Kang.
oh, this is game 2.
Like for one energy, you can deal 60 damage potentially,
long games.
and he can just win you games. Don't use Snorlax. It's a massive noob
Really
trap.
just slowing things down. He's just a wall.
Forever. They take forever.
It's a very relatable character though. That's fair.
Snorlax down finally.
What do you do? There's nothing you
Wait,
can do
can
here. I mean,
Kadabra
this is
even
a
tank here?
to,
He can't, right?
trainer, right?
If you put Snorlax, you lose. If you put Abra in, you lose.
On Misty
Like he literally needed. Yeah.
And
He messed up that energy.
Powered up fast enough by Guest.
He didn't even draw the evolution, but he was gonna lose anyway to his mistake. If he drew the evolution, he was gonna lose anyway to his mistake. It would have been worse if he drew the card than not drawing it. Like that energy on Snorlax made absolutely no sense.
Unfortunately for you, the 18 trainer deck has won.
I know. I'll have Phil Venmo me or something.
Yeah, please.
Say I'm annoyed. Send me $30.
Can I get like $1?
Hey, I forgot to say. I forgot.
I'll give you $1.
Okay, thank you.
If I get someone to send me $30, you'll get one.
Oh,
I
thank
promise you
goodness.
that.
It's very generous.
I don't know why you would ever bring Snorlax. Like I'm kind of like this. I mean, I get the fun
Here we
part,
go.
but
Gas trying to figure out what he can do.
intentionally throwing the tournament, I feel like it's not fun.
Relax. We have potion. We have X speed. We just have nothing here, and that's the game.
Yeah,
We're gonna head to
looking
a
like-
game number 3.
Game number 3.
He got lost in the sauce. Yeah, that's what happened. I think he just cooked a bit too much. Guest also has insane production, I think.
I think we're just.
And that room is so good. Like I need to get myself a good room like that.
Last match right here. All right, everybody. As we head into game number 3 between Guest and Phil Yumas.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's already won with 18 trainer, right? So he actually can't bring it back. So I was gonna say I hope I never see that again. But I might if he wins and he moves on. But we'll see.
No way.
No,
In my chat, I'm not looking. Sorry,
My room is good.
I have not been looking at my chat that much. I just
Nah, it
saw a
sucks.
super chat pop up. I owe you $1.
Yes!
He always tries weird and wacky stuff. Yeah, I think so too.
Can't believe it.
He's just.
Well, right now, thank you so much to Chris Bradley for paying off.
I feel like he
a
needs
very
to
dumb
to
bid.
to
And now I
tone that
have
stuff
to
a little bit
extra. Legally, I
down.
owe
Just
him $1. There's
just
nothing I can
just
do about
a notch.
Heard it.
There you go.
It's literally small percentile.
Sending you $1.
Thank you. This is
I think he can go
It's
off.
huge, man. It's a huge day for both of us here. It really worked out for me, honestly, but I'm happy for you too.
Thank you. Yeah, $1. It adds up. That's a pack.
Absolutely, it adds
Yeah,
up.
that's
You
a
only
pack.
need 1 million of those to buy a house.
I feel like
Or a crown Pikachu.
Yeah.
guys. I don't
I
know.
got
This
mine day
game
one. How are
keeps
your goals?
keeps
I
growing
have
on
one
me.
crown rare. I've opened 1,000
I
times.
can't, the more I play this game, the more I like it, and that hasn't happened to me in a long time.
Can
All
s-
bent back.
if someone gives me
My initial excitement for Snap was multitudes,
Please don't.
multiple times more,
You know what?
or multitudes bigger than my initial excitement for Pocket, even after I initially played it.
Now.
But this game keeps growing on me.
Please don't.
Like I keep liking it more and more. And then when I think about the potential of the game and the way they're going to be releasing cards and their schedule and all that stuff, I get more and more
I
excited.
don't want anyone to support this bit any further.
All right, here we go. We're going to jump into the next match. Ignore this visual issue for 1 second. There we go.
All right, we're getting it.
Oh,
set
who's
up. We have
this?
Phil right here. Looks like he's playing.
Phil's in a
pirate ship or something.
Now I know, yeah, we're not supposed to comment on the backgrounds, I was told,
Oh,
but here we are.
right away.
His head, it's actually really cool. It
honeymoon
pops
period.
out
That's what I think too. I actually believe it's honeymoon period, but it's been a month plus,
Yeah.
and I'm still in the honeymoon period. I love this deck. I was playing this deck yesterday. I love this deck.
I can't read.
I think he's playing like this is the guy that's what's his Phil. So this is the guy that's playing the same list
Close enough.
plus
All right, we
one
got,
red card,
the
minus
exact-
1 X speed plus 1 red card. Right? This
Now, unfortunately,
is the
doesn't have
deck
any players up
of
front. He's got
nothing
the-
but bangers that won the tournament.
But you know
Really
what?
good deck.
I feel like Bulbasaur.
This
He
deck
can hit you pretty
eats
hard. It's too
Pikachus
early, but
for-
40.
for-
It's
for
like
breakfast.
Far-fetched in disguise.
Yeah, here we go. Beautiful stuff here. Bulbasaur getting powered up. Executor ready to go. The nice thing about it is you can make a sneaky switch. Like your opponent. might
Same here.
not
I was
know you have
skeptical. Game looked too
Executor.
simplistic. Now when I started playing, I sunk.
Move it in next turn. Them thinking
Guys,
they're
I'm
only
telling you,
gonna-
they cooked. They cooked the game.
Yeah,
They cooked
just,
a
considering
mobile
information, maybe.
Pokemon card game.
Expect it, then you
Like
have
they really cooked.
the Executor, unless
The
they
game
red
does
card
look
you, you would
extremely
want to
simplistic, but once you get into it,
whoever guests
baby.
exact list here.
Wait, Executor is a
We're about to see
Kadabra.
right now. This little sneaky
Counter.
play. We're gonna either X speed.
Is an Executor an Alakazam counter?
It's a smart.
1 energy only,
I love it.
a billion
He could just
HP.
KO this Kadabra right now if he's good enough.
Yeah. This is huge. We're
What's up,
gonna
Dark Warp?
see what kind of coin flipping,
Yeah.
you know,
This,
ritual he has.
if any.
Both for casuals and competitive. Yeah, it's drawing. Like it's getting the people. Oh my god. It's getting the people from the like the card gamers. It's getting the card gamers exciting, and that's not easy to do for a card game that's this simple.
Heads, right? You have
Yeah,
to do the full
one spin.
circle.
Like you gotta tip your hat. You gotta say,
I don't wanna
you
think about
guys,
any competitor. That was so stupid.
you guys cooked.
To
What an
not spin it.
idiot. To not spin it. I'm so annoyed with him. But he played 18 trainers, so what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it is what it is. He could have won. If he hit heads, I think he just wins.
Yeah.
And then the casual nature of this game is just so appealing to me. Like I don't wanna do all the competing, dude. I don't wanna grind ladder all day. You know, I just wanna have fun when I'm playing a game.
Fast enough.
I really do believe
Bill spins
that
the coin once, it looks like he's not going to kill the Kadabra. Sorry,
the whole MMR and skill-based MMR thing that everyone's pushing has ruined gaming.
You'll get there. Abra coming in.
Like you can't relax in games anymore. Like you can't play relaxing games. Everything needs to be competitive. Everything needs to be about min-maxing. Everything needs to be about tryharding 24/7.
He's going to teleport
Oh, he's gonna
out
teleport
and put the
into
Snorlax.
How do you feel about the Panzar? Oh, I love it, dude.
Okay.
I
You know,
have.
Okay.
that's
Let me show you something. This build killed. Look at this. 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 Look at this guy. Oh no, I missed it. This guy has 80k health. 80k health on day 10. 80,000 health on day 10. And I beat them with this build. I'll show it after. It is insane. That is a YouTube video.
kind of the coolest Abra move I've ever
I'm watching a
seen.
tryhard
Unfortunately,
tournament.
I don't
This is
think
not a
they
tryhard
really should put
tournament.
the energy on the Alakazam. Because now that's just going to stall him in turn. But I guess
I
he has
will
several
say-
turns. Sorry.
I've never seen a cool teleport, so that is also the coolest teleport I've ever seen. I got to agree. Yeah,
I think-
that's the coolest I've ever seen.
When I first started playing this, everyone was like, "Why are you retreating instead of teleporting?" And I'm like, "It counts as an."
If there is an
advantage."
ranked, I actually
No one
can't
seemed to realize
keep
that.
myself interested in the game.
Did
well-
he just hit him for 80?
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw, he didn't even move his hand around at all when he flipped the coin. So I think we've got a bug here, which
What?
might mean
I don't want ladder. I just want PvP. I don't care if it's.
I won't tell you.
I don't need a number to go up.
Videos out there.
Basically,
There are a lot of honestly.
I don't need a number to go up or down. I just like the excitement of the
It's
PvP.
never going away at this
And
point.
casual
It'll be here
PvP is even
forever.
better.
The Pokemon Pocket Invitational tournament.
But yeah, you're allowed to
We're here
do
to let
that.
you know, on this first tournament, right at the start of the game, the bent pack thing.
High voltage was good. Yeah, that's why I loved high voltage. I played nothing but high voltage when it came out.
But it doesn't do
And it's
anything.
PvP, very fun, wacky stuff happening.
All right, I'm saying it's never going away.
In my defense, I said I was problem. That's not a problem. Like everyone likes different things, and you're allowed to like different things, and you're allowed to have different opinions.
No eggs.
As long as we're having a civilized discussion without attacking anyone and insulting anyone, you're allowed.
To get that Executor out there, beautiful stuff. Snorlax.
You're allowed to have a different opinion than the streamer.
On Alakazam,
At least in this stream.
pretty grim for guest.
Yeah, he's probably gonna put out the Aggro, let it die, just one extra turn for Alakazam to build up.
They
Now
get
that
KO'd, that's exactly right.
sorry, so the thing about Alakazam in this matchup is you want your opponent's cards to have a lot of energy on them. Now, unfortunately, Executor only requires 1 energy, meaning Alakazam's only gonna do 90. And then he's got.
I love the Alakazam deck because it's a one. Oh my god!
He has 0 Ericas in hand.
This actually isn't too bad, I think, for Phil. I mean, it's nice.
It's a one prize deck. One prize means you need to kill 3 Pokemon no matter what to win the game, right? Well, unless they don't have any bench Pokemon, that's a different story. So that is huge. It gives you a lot of time. It gives you so much time. When you're not running an EX Pokemon, and you're running like a stage 2 non-EX Pokemon, you will, if you try a deck like that, you'll be surprised at the amount of time you have. Because you can keep putting Pokemon in front to tank and to set up your back line, and it's just really
See
good.
what he has to end up doing. Waiting for Guest to finish his turn here. Make a decision. Ditto hits the bench. Is there any reality he could power up Ditto with Giant Bloom? I mean, he could give Ditto 1 grass energy and start doing Tropical Swing, which is kind of big.
Yeah.
Ditto Mike is really salty for some reason. I don't know why.
For Guest this tournament.
Anyway, maybe they're just trolling.
Busted. But I don't know if he's ever pulled off a single move. We did miss 1 match, so.
It's like
All right.
everyone is playing pretty much meta decks, and we're looking at an Executor, at a Venusaur meta deck, and an Alakazam meta deck on screen. Literally on screen. Everyone is doing it. 2 non-meta decks.
I think he's just going to have to end his turn, right? Well, he could retreat into Ditto, maybe?
Oh, maybe
X
that's it.
speed. Okay. He's running out of time, though.
Oh.
And his turn ends. He just
Look at all these people, they spend money on sleep. Why do you care if they spend their money on a game?
We have the
What is your issue with that?
With 1 coin flip, Phil's going to continue to power up Venusaur. It's going to be hard to get this Executor out of.
Is that crazy? I don't know.
It's
Alt
cleaning
account.
up right now. So
Hey, if you
It's
comment
just a
one more
matter of
time,
just let's
if you complain one more time about people spending money, I'm gonna log into Pokemon right now and spend $300
Will not
just to piss you off.
even
I'm
though it
guessing
doesn't have
Phil-
Ericas.
I'm guessing Phil's worried about Sabrina here. That's why he's putting the other Execute on the bench. That way, if he has to pull something in, it can evolve into Executor non-EX. That's another point for Phil, and this is essentially over, I would say, for Guest. We're going to have to see what they can do. Alakazam will be powered up here, but again, it is not
What is the problem if people are spending money?
Have you tried this Executor Venusaur?
What is the issue here?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I honestly don't understand. Like I'm really confused.
It's so nice that Executor is.
I'm putting comments towards that these people are tryhards.
Investment, just putting a ton of pressure, and then you get to build up your Venusaur. It's difficult to deal with.
So no one is allowed to enjoy video games any other way but your way, right? No one is allowed to enjoy things in any other way but the way you enjoy them. If they don't enjoy things the exact way that you enjoy them, they're fucking assholes, right?
90 damage onto Executor. Now Phil can heal it 50 for Erica and keep Executor out there. He actually, I think, could power it up for 2 turns. And
I mean, you're trying really hard at this point to prove a point that doesn't exist. So maybe you're a tryhard too.
Don't check me on that, chat.
Yeah, he would be okay without Giovanni. I think with 1 more energy investment, I think Alakazam does 120.
Okay.
Only for people complaining about spending money for a game. Yo,
Or is it +40? I think it's +30. So
please,
I
no
think
poor
he
shaming
works with
here.
Erica, putting 1 energy, next turn 1 more energy, and then pull it back.
Phil right now, I think, is debating whether or not he's going to play Sabrina. So if Phil plays Sabrina here, he has a chance to KO Ditto. Ditto has a chance to come right back and KO Phil, however.
We don't poor shame here.
Oh my god, this could be the
All
best.
right, we don't pour shame.
Could be the best Ditto.
Yeah, I don't think like pulling out Snorlax is an instant loss.
We
Pulling out
obviously
Ditto
never swipe in
would
this
be a
chat.
win. And if Ditto
In this
does
stream, we never
hit
swipe. We're
knockout
always
Venusaur,
F2P,
then
free to
Venusaur
pay.
comes in and cleans up. It's a guaranteed win if he uses Sabrina here.
And he decides not to. He's gonna flip instead.
Which is also probably a guaranteed.
This is streamer. I complain that the streamer spend. Honestly, Zero, you're doing God's work. Engagement is through the roof
So now,
in chat.
I mean,
So many
I feel
first time
like there's
chatters
no
too.
path, right? Because one way or another, whether he Sabrina's here or like he forces guests to retreat this Alakazam. In comes Ditto. Ditto tries to take Executor. Even if it does, it's 2 points. He needs more than that. Venusaur comes in. GG. I feel like there's no path.
Yeah, there's no way here. So unfortunately, I think this might knock Guest out. I was excited to see some fun Ditto plays.
Me too. But the reality is you can't because Ditto is not good.
Yeah.
The unfortunate reality of that card.
But you can go like green energy, Ditto into an 80 executor. That's nice.
Snorlax and Ditto. It's cool that he ran it. I really respect it, but at the same time, it might get you knocked out of a tournament.
Yeah, but he's just he's making the content play. Maybe he's trying to get some YouTube shorts or something, some TikToks.
Yeah, he's farming YouTube shorts right now.
I think so.
But he's looking. I think he's farming YouTube shorts right now. Can we DQ him, Gunny, for farming YouTube shorts? I don't know if we had that in the rules. You can't farm YouTube shorts.
That was not in the rule set.
Oh, that's a misty on our part. That's a misty big time on the rules. Okay.
A Misty.
That's a misty.
All right.
Misty.
Does he Sabrina the Snorlax, or does he just chip away?
Wait, what is going on? What is Guest Gaming doing? Just
speed. He can't get it out of there.
what is Guest? Why is he delaying a game that's over?
Forever. I mean, how many turns is it going to take to power it up? 80 turns?
He could, in theory, apply
Wasting time?
double X speed if
Yes,
he
he's stalling.
already and pull it out. But
That's
then
not- that's
playing
not
in
cool.
because you don't
I'll be
have
right back.
any energy on your.
You should go
Alakazam.
complain to Guest, Zero.
Okay, here's the Sabrina.
He's
He pulls in.
tryharding.
Ditto here.
He also spent tons of money.
It's the Ditto.
Look at that card
Ditto
back.
comes in.
Look at the
with
card back.
possibility of, surviving a single tropical swing.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, he
And it
survives.
does.
Well, what's the plan now? I guess he could
I don't know.
knock it out
Draw
for
this
80.
out. This is the longest YouTube short ever.
They could be
Still
3
going.
minutes now, right? I think.
Oh, that's right. Dang, guess knew it.
Yeah, I
I
think
can't
they
believe
changed-
we're letting people farm 3-minute YouTube shorts on the Pocket Invitational. It's huge.
Guest is a content machine.
We're gonna see what this Ditto can do.
He's-
One energy on the Ditto. You go for the KO. It doesn't change the match. No, he
Oh.
retreats into Snorlax.
He's just trolling at this point.
Well, he's healing Alakazam. I mean, he's looking for something.
Yeah, he needs to somehow knock out the Executor and then bring out Alakazam. Alakazam doesn't even one-shot a Venusaur,
I
right?
think Phil just keeps Executor in there. Well, it's gonna be hard to get Snorlax out though. He could pay 1 energy, retreat.
Okay, by the way,
Phil right now trying to figure out if that's what he wants to do.
well, I'm gonna fast forward through this. This is a waste of time. If you haven't
I
already,
don't know if there's any way for guests to get it out.
go give the video a view. They did an amazing job here.
He's
So right
running
now,
the
looks like
numbers.
Just
over here.
run it in the background. Make sure you give them a view
Figure it out.
because they did an awesome job, and we want more of
He's
this
never seen Alakazam
in
before.
the-
He
How it
spreadsheets.
works.
in the scene. We want more of this in the scene because
This
For absolutely no
I'm
reason.
gonna
I
f-
can't see any reason.
I mean we don't. We there's no reason to.
zombies.
They did an
he is
insanely good job.
going up against a lightning dash.
So just give them a view. They deserve all the views they can
Right,
get.
We've got a counter to the Mewtwo, but then we also have a counter to the Starmie on the other side. I wonder if a lot of this matchup is really going to come down to whoever picks the.
Is
right
it free to
deck.
view or must I spend money? You can spend money if you're a tryhard.
It'll be interesting. I think they're all prepping to begin their matches.
As we get ready for our next round
Players
of
are
Pocket
sharing their
Invitational.
codes and have begun.
Oh, God is speaking again.
Beautiful. Our players are getting ready right now. Where do you want to start, Dexter? I mean, we didn't get to see a full Jeff game earlier, right?
I have YouTube Premium, then you're a tryhard.
Yeah,
Why
but
you
don't
spend money on
he's
YouTube when it's
not
free?
in his match just yet. He's actually I could show what he's doing. I could show what he's doing. He is
What did Willow play? He played some really good decks. I think he was playing Charizard and Mewtwo, or Charizard and Pikachu. One of these two combinations. He's definitely running Charizard. I don't remember the other deck. It's either Mewtwo or Pikachu. Like he was playing meta decks.
But I do think it's a solid Jeff.
I think that was pretty good.
One
If I
Ralts.
close
Oh
my
yeah,
eyes, I could-
he's running one Ralts Mewtwo.
It would have been Jeff, I think. I really do think it would have been Jeff.
Yeah, so I mean, we're waiting for Jeff to jump into the match, but we can look at his decks once again.
Jeff brought some sweet cooks. I'm not gonna lie.
Who do you think's
Like that top deck is just
and then
because
Koga deck.
it's a oh, can we go back a little bit, please? Hey, here we are. This is so sweet. It's a dual energy deck, but both his Pokemons only required one colored energy to work, right? So you put one green energy on Executor, you're cooking. You put one water energy on Greninja, you're cooking. There is the chance, the risk, because dual energy decks are risky, right? You run the risk of literally just not getting a green energy on the first turn where you evolve Executor, or on this, and then you're gonna get delayed. So
He's got grass, water.
yo, Mango, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub.
And Kello bringing lightning and the Marowak.
Yeah, I mean, the grass water works.
I like the 18 trainer deck. That was Cookie. Oh, the 18 trainer deck has existed since the first day the game came out. I think it's second day.
Can play pretty well, but Pikachu's so fast, so we're gonna have to see if Kello can get set up with it. I gotta say, I love both of these people.
I love the coin toss list. I'm gonna try this one for sure. I love the coin toss list.
I really want to see that Greninja deck do well.
Yeah, I think the Greninja deck's good too.
Zero. No, I'm gonna ban you for that though. I will ban you if you talk shit about other content creators in my chat. There's zero. In fact,
this matchup could be really interesting. I don't. Oh, she's got the fighting deck,
Hey,
which is. I
there you
mean,
go.
Jeff is weak to it.
Just
so
take like
this could be
a-
tough.
Yeah, this could be
take like a week
really
off.
good. Sometimes when I'm playing against my weakness, I just want to leave immediately because it's that strong.
Yeah, it can be, right? The extra 20 damage, especially on cards, do some early damage.
Ooh.
Right here, you've got the low kick there from Mankey. The other thing that happens with this Primeape that's really unfortunate for Jeff, you absolutely do not want to poison this thing, because the second it becomes
Gets
Primeape,
rolled out of the turret before he's not like the rolling. Yeah.
plus your weakness, 120 damage.
Yeah, I've not seen a lot of Mankey.
There is. I will not tolerate
Mankey coming out too. which I
trash
think is
talking other
really-
content creators. There's zero tolerance for that.
Yeah,
In my
I can't
chat.
wait for the new Mankey.
Yeah.
I don't give a
Mankey is
fuck
Very exciting. Genuinely, I am excited.
if you
for it. It does damage
what
so
kind
much,
of
makes
beef
it
you have with them.
amazing.
I don't care.
Really stall and just not-
There's zero tolerance. It always has been the case and always will be.
Which might as well not be in her deck, it feels like, but we're gonna have to see what if she powers it up.
The good thing with Twitch is that you don't have to watch a streamer you don't like. Exactly. If you don't like someone, just don't watch them and then move on. And you don't have to go around trash talking them. It's not. It's saying more about you than the person you're talking shit.
I guess getting
Right? It says more about you. It says that it literally tells me you're a petty person.
He chop.
Yeah, Mr. Chop, I think is called something like that. We're gonna have to find someone do some research in the chat. What is Primeape's attack called?
I've never seen it used, so
Mean Fist, Punching Hands. Someone, I
That
think
makes sense.
A lot of people are saying Mr. Chop actually.
Mr. Chop. I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
ahead and
think
say
it is.
that's probably not it. Just an
No,
education.
I'm 100% a petty person. Yeah, I'm a petty person too, but
because we have no other option.
I'm gonna do it silently.
The gas leak and
You know,
tackle,
revenge is a
which I
is a
guess
plate
the wheezing
cold,
is gonna
better
knocked
served
out.
cold, right?
if Mankey.
I'm not gonna run around and
If
state
Mankey
my
evolves,
intentions.
This is huge.
But
It also cures the poison.
Wait,
Yeah.
if he evolves, doesn't he kill Wheezing here?
Or actually, no, he doesn't have another coughing. Sorry, another wheezing. He has another cough. He
I mean,
doesn't have another
if she
wheezing.
evolves, doesn't she just one shot the
Professor
Wheezing here?
Research, combing the deck for this card. If she has it, it's huge. If she doesn't, she's in so much trouble here.
Yeah, this could be good.
Dish best served cold. Yeah, that one. Is a dish best served cold.
Putting the energy on Lickitung, which means she does not have that card.
No evolution, unfortunate.
For that would have been a huge moment for her. Now she has to power up Lickitung, which has the opportunity to do an insane amount of damage.
Yeah, but he's gonna need to tank one hit.
She got that card.
Lickitung is gonna need to tank one hit here, and that's a problem, no?
Yeah, I was gonna say unfortunate.
Like you wanna bring him
We
in.
might get to see Lickitung coin flips. We might get 1,000
That
damage.
doesn't live. That unless she has a second one.
Nice
Yeah,
thing
okay.
about this
Good.
right here. Oh, she's got 2 potions
That's nice.
on Mankey. Is that enough?
Oh, come on,
We're gonna
dude.
take
Like
10, 30, and 10. It buys one
Oh,
turn.
hey, Candy.
Buys 1 turn, and without a
Candy.
Giovanni for Jeff.
Okay,
that's
I'm gonna give you a verbal warning this time.
Sabrina
Oh.
here. Now this could be really interesting.
We don't talk shit. The other guy had it coming.
Tongue out. It
But
takes a
we don't
while
talk
for
shit
Lickitung to
about other
retreat,
content
so we
creators
get a
in
couple
this chat,
of
no matter what. Okay? So you get a verbal warning.
So, I mean,
Please
if you
control
get that
yourself.
Lickitung out there, that means the next time you see Mankey, it will only have 10 damage on it. It will no longer be poisoned, and it will be fully ready to go and start using Mr. Chop to start dealing insane damage. We have the Koga to pull Wheezing out right now. Jeff's going to swap it in with the Coughing here.
Yeah, and then he's got that wheezing. He's ready to evolve immediately. Essentially,
I
just
feel like all
healing
this
his
is good.
wheezing. It's better
That Jeff
than
is doing
Coughing.
is very good. Like that, he's just
He can also put
going through the motions of making the ideal plays,
He does
but
Interesting.
it doesn't really matter because all Kello
Yeah,
wants
well,
is for
if
her
you know
monkey
that Kello doesn't
to survive
have
enough
it's
turns
good to withhold
so
the
that
information.
Lickitung can come in.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not gonna survive though. She needs one more basic Pokemon so that she can retreat her monkey
Nothing
or evolve it, or it's gonna die to the poison and then Lickitung comes in and gets poisoned. Anyway,
Arbok can't. It needs 2 turns of energy.
Yeah,
what if it's about KSI stick of it?
very very smart play, I think, by Jeff. This Mankey's not going to live much longer.
They need Primeape right now. The X
Oh.
speed. She never got Primeape.
This is-
Super unfortunate.
Lucky that's the other guy's alt account.
Because when he
Nah, that was not a first time message, so
because Primeape has that.
I've seen them before.
Yeah, but Jeff has a Sabrina, so
That's
here we go.
that's true.
This is how did
Not good.
Kello not draw any other basic? Like this is
Jeff decided
So
what to
weird.
do, but it's a easy KO on the Mankey. You don't have to worry about it coming back. However,
I
that
feel like-
means Lickitung will be ready to go, which is huge for Lickitung.
I feel like you ignore the monkey
Yeah, so maybe
at this
he just tries to
point.
get some damage in on the
Do you?
Lickitung instead of Sabrina-ing. This is actually a tough call.
Do you
I'm
just
going for
ignore the
Sabrina.
monkey here and go for Lickitung? Because Lickitung can
See if he tackles it.
just literally
Ghastly
snowball the game.
turn for
All you
Style.
need is luck.
Oh, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how stylish Jeff.
You just need a little bit of luck. With a little bit of
Gas
luck,
leak, no
you
tackle.
can make it through to the next
I'll give
round.
you $1.
Whoa, this is huge right now. My dollar might be coming back to me.
It's a bold man.
I know a
I'm
lot
jealous
people
of Dexter's
are
hair.
freaking out about that right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never been.
Ah,
Oh my gosh! Oh,
Oh.
dude! What a huge day for me. Absolute windfalls as Jeff Hoagland goes with a tackle right there.
What happened there? I don't know.
Disgusting. play by
I stopped talking because they were just yelling.
$1.
and it's a big dollar. That sucks. I
I've
guess
never been jealous of any person's hair.
But
I don't know. I feel like if I had hair, I would shave it off.
just need 2 licks.
Anyway.
How many heads is that?
2.
Yes. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, no spoilers. I don't know.
Good math.
I don't. Yeah, I
I
mean,
did that.
they're just. That's not a spoiler though. They're just assuming, right?
Needed 2. I was like, okay.
Yeah, make sure you don't spoil anything. I haven't seen this.
That was pretty fast, honestly. I was in gifted and talented in school, so like I could quickly like boom, boom, boom. Like
I
if you
can
told me
tell.
Channeling my inner
heads, I could-
haters. No, it's just so convenient. Not having hair is so convenient, dude.
What's the most you've
I
ever
mean,
licked?
the other day Raven was wearing a
Oh,
cap
yeah, in the game.
because he couldn't fix his
I
hair,
was hoping those were-
and then I realized that he probably spends
I've licked
a considerable amount of time fixing his hair every day.
300?
You know how much time I spent in front of the mirror?
Maybe 240.
Zero.
360
I
on a
think
lick.
so. I think so.
Huge, man. That's Tony Hawk numbers almost.
You could check your maximum.
Like like days may pass where I don't even look at myself in the mirror.
Unfortunate. That's a tails right there. No damage.
Wait, Tails is no damage?
Needed, she still needed 2 licks
Yeah.
and not able to make it happen.
It's just so convenient. You guys have no idea how convenient it is. If you're a person that's balding in chat and you're insecure about it, don't be. Okay, that's the last thing people pay attention to. The only people who pay attention to your hairline are insecure people. Okay,
Interesting.
and shave it off. Just shave it off.
I think
You're gonna look much better.
One died.
Shave it off. Take care of yourself.
Placed on the board.
And forget about everything else.
That's what happened. Oh, that's right. It got hit.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
My beard is like that without care. I just put some oil on it. I just do this with a little bit of oil or balm or whatever it's called after my shower, and then I just turn on the stream.
There's always next time, okay? It'll happen again, I'm sure.
Well, let's see if we can lick twice.
During winter or summer, you need to take care of the scalp. Yeah, you just put some. Yeah, make sure you put some sunscreen on your head.
To faint.
Also, in the summer. During winter, there's nothing to it. But in the summer, make sure you put some sunscreen on your head. Don't be shy, dude. Don't be embarrassed about how you look.
Kello's flipping the coin. She was lucky earlier in this tournament. Let's see if her luck holds.
Oh,
Another tails.
Oh, that's
Nothing for the
devastating.
thumb. Yeah.
It seems mean to having to shave it off. Talk while Jeff is on the screen. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Not looking good. We just need 2 hits with the.
I mean, he should. He's gonna look insanely good.
Starting to get the Grimer and the Muck on.
I think he doesn't care though.
As
He's a married man with children. I honestly think he's super comfortable in his skin. I don't think he cares at all.
There's nothing that can be done.
I'm talking about people who
can't even retreat the Lickitung. If Lickitung successfully licks the
are insecure about how they look.
Weezing will come out
I don't think Jeff is insecure about how he looks.
50 damage. So.
Yeah, Kello's continuing to put her bench out here, but Jeff KOs this next turn. There's just nothing that can be done because Lickitung can't escape.
Yeah, the cornerly of Arbok possibly doing a bit of work here.
All right, well, there we go. Looks like Kello is going to lose.
Yeah, he says he only cares about his wife's opinion, and she says to keep it like that. Well, there you go. That's a man that's happily married right there.
At the same time,
that'd be great.
Kello doesn't have a path to victory. I would love to see it.
I'd consider that a victory.
That is true. I also only care about my wife's opinion.
Let's see what the plan is. I think Kello's maybe slowly realizing her fate.
If he cared, he would have been wearing a cap. Yeah, he doesn't. He's very, he doesn't give a fuck, dude. So let's move on.
No.
As well, he shouldn't.
What?
That's just, I mean,
that's devastating.
Yeah,
that's so
no
unlucky.
No fun here.
Not a single lick.
Celebrating.
Every time I tell you how attractive you are, you don't care. Isn't that how men are, though, Raven? Like we are. I think we've been conditioned to ignore.
Switch. Oh. Well, that match just ended.
We ignore how you call them, compliments, right? And we rarely get them anyway.
Game 2?
Well, Raven.
We rarely get the compliments in our lives, and then we are conditioned to ignore compliments.
It looks like
usually when I get a compliment, if I get one outside of my wife, I just think that they're making fun of me. I immediately assume someone's making fun of me.
Oh.
Like if you tell me, "Oh, your beard looks great," I'm gonna go look in the mirror and check if there's something wrong with it. I immediately assume you're making fun of me.
To our game, Eggs versus Phil. This is going to be the Dragonite deck against Venusaur here. Venusaur powered up right now too. 3 energy on it already. We have a Misty happening here. Big time flip action.
Her has already won with Arctic.
Your beard looks great.
Oh.
What's up, Tuna?
Let me try and
Phil, right? Phil won with
I only get backhanded compliments. Yeah, that's what we're conditioned.
Phil.
That's what we're conditioned. Like backhanded compliments.
Phil right now.
Wait, X is in a great spot, no?
Lapras here with the Hydro Pump.
Isn't X in a great spot here? She's got the X speed. She's got the Dragonite all powered up and good to go. Next turn, we're pumping 200 damage into that board. X is in an amazing spot right now.
Dragonite KOs it, and that's the end.
That's how it is for most men in our society. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly where I was going. But
all the damage.
Men need love too.
That's good. But the Venusaur could heal. But still, that's not enough, right? He needs to heal and put like a 60.
I didn't give your joke enough credit here. I'll do it again. Yeah, Phil really needs to fill up his bench right here.
Well, you said it. I just pointed it out. You know.
You need to hit the joke again so I can give you proper credit.
Okay,
Phil
I'm
really
sorry.
needs to fill up his bench right here.
He does. Phil, I get it. It's a great pun.
No, I need you to say.
Oh, you
forget it.
What?
I'm trying to give you.
You're trying
your
to
joke.
Phil. I said it. I said the joke. Phil needs to fill it.
Phil really needs to fill up his bench right
He
here.
does. Phil does need to fill up his bench. Is that what we're
forget
looking for? I'm missing it over here. This is
It's
embarrassing.
fine. It's fine.
But Phil.
Hey,
Phil did
game
not
over.
fill up the
She
bench.
won.
What?
We point, we
Joke.
power, we
We'll be
XP.
right back.
Phil. Phil did not fill up the bench.
Hey, no
And,
BMing this time.
X is going to just win here, because if you don't have any Pokemon on your bench and your active Pokemon gets knocked out, that's GG.
This is so interesting. I wonder if Phil knows what Draco Meteor is about to do here. Apparently not.
The beard
right?
is really
Which
nice though.
nothing.
It just looks better on camera, if I'm being honest.
There you
It
go.
looks much better on
The game
camera.
is over. Nothing on the bench. He didn't fill it up.
He didn't
and
fill it up.
Phil goes down here.
Wait, what is this?
Taking a look at Ursi's game here. Ursi
Production.
running
Thanks.
Pikachu
Production.
against Pikachu.
Oh my god, the whole screen is yellow.
To the mirror. He loves to see it. It might be a
There's the
slightly
electricity
different deck,
everywhere.
though,
It's
because
buzzing.
of the strike on the opposing side.
That was a great game by Ace.
One with his Wheezing deck.
Kerr won with Wheezing. Okay, so it's 1-0 right now in favor of Kerr.
Ursi needs to take down Pikachu to stay in this. Unfortunate for Ursi, though, if she takes this down, this means that Pikachu is going to run into Zard. And I think Pikachu plays pretty well into Zard if Zard doesn't get pretty lucky. So we'll see.
Kerr already with 1 prize point as well, so he just needs to knock out one more thing.
Wait, is there like is there a second game? Good day, gods.
About to do
Gonna hit for 100.
100 damage to Ursi here, and it doesn't look like she has a lot of options. She can retreat into Pikachu to survive another turn.
Yeah,
She has no Giovanni.
She doesn't have. She doesn't have.
Which means the other Pikachu comes right back in.
Ursi is in a
There aren't
horrible
lot of good
position here.
options for her
She doesn't have a.
at all.
Isn't that dead?
Yeah, this does not.
Oh,
look-
it's for the attack.
See a way out. I mean, doing 70 damage, you're still gonna take 90.
And she's gonna lose 2
I like
energy.
this play. I mean, it's one of
In
the
this
only things
game,
you can
losing a
do.
Pokemon with energy is huge because
On the other
each
side,
energy is 1 turn
that would
basically.
bring in the 100
So
point.
losing like 2 turns of energy
Switch
is
that
just
back out, but
devastating.
I mean, we'll see. Ursi maybe giving herself some daylight there with that play.
Is the opponent using a Raichu deck too? No, I think Captain Kirk didn't bring a
I
Raichu.
don't think there's any daylight. I think
And
it's
that's the
over.
version I like the most
I
too.
think I see no light.
No Raichu.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is we've got another.
Yeah, he can just switch this Pikachu out, not get hit
Yeah.
by
Her.
She's
And
gotta
then-
juice it up.
so he switches this Pikachu out, kills the Electrode, right? And then SC brings the left Pikachu in.
Kerr getting his second point after.
Kerr can just win with a Sabrina.
Electrode, but
Yeah.
Kerr just needs a Sabrina at that point to win.
to
Right?
stabilize.
Yeah, and even if she gets one of the Pikas out, gets energy on it, her bench is so thin that it doesn't do a lot of damage here.
Pikachu even doesn't do
That
damage.
energy, she could get a KO, but I think that was everything.
Oh, he didn't even
Yeah,
swap it.
it threw all the energy on
Because he's like, she doesn't have energy to kill me.
Pikachu is now gonna need
None of her other basic Pokemon can deal
hold another
30.
Raichu, not a great card for
So
her.
Captain Courage is playing really well here, actually.
Retreating does nothing. It's
Yeah.
just ending your turn and moving on.
Even if she survived another turn, she would just knock out the Pikachu, and then probably get knocked out in return. And the Sabrina kind of seals the deal, putting the
Yep.
vulnerable, weak Pikachu in the front.
And that's the game. Nothing Ursi can do right there. You know, she's running into another Pikachu deck, and her Pikachu deck is a little slower, right? It's got the Raichu Lieutenant Surge as opposed to the deck from Captain Kerr that's just all about moving fast. And it was fast enough to take down Ursi. Pikachu Mirror, and Ursi is knocked out of our tournament as we head back over.
Oh,
to
she got
Ditto.
knocked out?
We're going to see this Greninja Executor deck against Kelothoris, who's already up 1 point.
Greninja's finally online. I think, is this the first time we've seen him this tournament? I love this card. It's so
Me
good.
too.
Just that ability to do 20
Make sure
damage to any
make sure you don't
you can pull back the
What's up,
Greninja,
the corner?
just start
Welcome. Make sure you
using
don't
Executor
do any
as the Greninja
spoilers,
keeps
please.
chipping away.
no
Such a good
spoileriness.
card.
We're going to see if Jeff wants to retreat into the Executor right here. Decides to Water Shuriken first. Damage onto Electrode. It's going to take it down with the Mist Slash. That's a point for Jeff.
That's a lot of damage too. Two energy investment, you're pretty much doing 80 damage. It is a stage 2 though.
Yeah. Zapdos is here.
Yeah, and Greninja's weak against Zapdos.
We got a potion, which keeps Zapdos in play, but unfortunately, Kello is looking at her hand, and she has nothing she can play. No basic Pokemon right here. This is going to be some nice damage, even though it's only 20 with the Peck. She gets an additional 20 because of the weakness, and then next turn, she will be able to use Thundering Hurricane, which has the possibility of, dealing massive damage, 200 damage if you flip 4 heads.
But we know her luck with coin flips today, so...
Interesting call not to use potion there.
She doesn't really need it, I guess.
Well, yeah.
We're gonna take 20 and possibly 40 from the Executor if he retreats.
How is Peck an electric move?
I guess with the Giovanni.
You want to bring logic into a Pokemon game?
I guess she knows he doesn't have red card as well. Here's
it's also
Executor EX hitting the board.
Yeah, I didn't realize I wasn't the other Executor, so she's totally fine even with the Giovanni play.
Oh, that's very nice, because, wait, what?
90 HP left. Executor is now going to start doing some stomping here.
Oof.
I just realized that's a very nice, dodge, dual weakness deck, right?
Sorry. Yeah, it really doesn't, does it?
No, it's great.
You could feel it just continuing to stay fresh.
So what can we do here? Potion is needed because there's a Greninja in the back.
The problem is,
and then you need 3 heads, and then you need 4 heads,
and that would be a very bad situation.
and then you need 5 heads.
Yeah, not looking too good.
This is not looking good at all. You can win with 2 heads if you Giovanni here.
She just needs to flip 3 heads.
No, you can. She can win with 2.
Giovanni. That's why she's holding up 2 fingers. It makes sense.
I see how
Oh yeah, it dies to Greninja, even if it kills. Oh yeah, and Jeff already has 1 point, so this is over. You're right.
Yeah. Well, that's the other career path.
Oh no! What?
Oh, wow.
Okay, just add insult to injury.
Almost 4 tails.
She's
We've got
so unlucky.
60 damage. This is unfortunate for her. Average luck, she at least moves on from this. Right now, Greninja's about to throw another water shuriken. Jeff can switch the other Executor in. He doesn't need to necessarily.
Nah, Jeff's in a great...
Why would he swap the Executor? If he's gonna swap something, just swap the... He has double XP, just swap the Greninja, right? And finish the game.
And it's oh, wow. There you go.
And there we go.
Seals the deal. That's it.
Jeff moving on, taking down Kello 2-0. It's Mr. Hoagland for you.
Yeah. Was that the last match?
Let's take a look here.
I think so.
We've got
and Phil are still playing. They've each won 1 game.
Eggs and
won
Phil.
with Dragonite, and Phil has won with Articuno.
Disgusting.
Okay.
All right.
Did they play all the games at the same time? Is it top 4 now? That's fast.
Let's take a look.
Wait, there's this.
Second deck is okay, yeah, Weezing Arbok. Phil back in here with Venusaur after he didn't realize, or maybe didn't have a basic in his hand to put on the bench. Dragonite able to take it down. Phil's got 3 energy right now on the Bulbasaur. He also has
Eggs actually, bro. Nice, sweet decks.
On the side of Eggs.
The Arbok deck is really sweet, and then the Dragonite deck is very spicy.
So she can pull it back. Arbok with only 20 HP.
Yeah, now generally I feel like this poison deck doesn't have enough damage to knock out something like a Venusaur, but with the Muck, the Muck can do a ton of damage. If they have a Venusaur out and you get it poisoned, the Muck will just pull through with insane numbers. So
yeah, Muck able to do 120, right? If the target's poisoned, which is pretty massive.
That's 3 digits.
Oh, she's running Muck too?
Well, hold on, let me check.
Okay, that's spicy.
That's pretty good. Is it 120? I thought it was like 130 for some reason, but it might be 120.
Oh, she's in a bad spot right now, right? What's up with Sam?
Yeah, that's 3 digits. It's a 1, 2, and a 0. So that's pretty big right there.
Yeah, that's.
What do you think of Muck in this deck? It's not standard, right?
Right now is.
I feel like Muck is not a good Pokemon.
And this is gonna put Phil up 1 point.
I'm not gonna lie.
On Executor now it's
3 energy is too much when you don't have energy acceleration in your color.
Yeah, that is a lot. And And Egg's in a tough spot, you know. You can put in Arbok here, but then Arbok's going down. It has an energy on it.
Hey, look at this. Now you are kind of in a very bad spot.
Start swinging. It's just a tough place to be in.
Yeah, Muck is very energy hungry, which is why I generally don't run it in my decks. But
I mean, what are you gonna do here?
This matchup, I'm pretty much just
Sabrina them?
loss. But maybe Muck will pull through, but the Executor is not poisoned. That's kind of the problem here. She could Koga and pull it back, but I don't think that's a game-winning play. So unfortunately, no way to really poison this.
It is very slow. It is very slow. I'm not a fan of it in this deck.
Yet. She can Sabrina, and he can bring in one of 3 Pokemon that are kind of better to look at for her. You could, I guess, Koga, pull an Arbok, but I mean, if you wanted to do that, she would have done that as soon as it got KO'd. So
yeah,
I think you maybe Sabrina here just to sort of stall out some damage.
Yeah, I think that's the only possible play. Yeah. Too bad she doesn't have one more energy on it, because then she could just get a free
tank and turn with Koga. I mean, she could have done that, but
if Phil has Ivysaur in his hand, this wouldn't be too bad to put that Pokemon in play, but it looks like he doesn't, obviously.
Yeah.
Can't even attack. She can pull whatever he wants. He's gonna put a one retreat Pokemon at the front because she can't attack.
And Phil's got to be a little careful here. If she picks up a point next,
I feel like they need to make Sabrina a one-off only. You mean being unable to run 2 in your deck?
Trying to power up, so she's got some opportunity.
I feel like Sabrina's really good. I feel like Sabrina's fine. She brings like a new dimension to the game of being able to utilize that card offensively or defensively, depending on the situation of the board.
6 decks in this tournament that have no EX Pokemon. This is one of them.
Wow.
See, I told you it was interesting.
I think that is very interesting. I think I like running.
There's a reason Mac rhymes with suck.
Yeah, I think it's very fun. Obviously, there are some EX Pokemon that are unbelievably powerful, but it's cool to have a few decks without them.
Is it the same reason why Raven rhymes with Haven?
Rough for Eggs right here. Not the card she was looking for, obviously. This is not going to help her.
Yeah. I don't even know if she has any basics left in her deck.
I'm guessing the Ekans was KO'd, right? No, there's
another Ekans.
Okay.
So she could put one more Arbok online, but she has to put the energy here into the Muck. Hope the Executor whiffs.
Yeah.
But still, Muck only doing 70, and Executor has 150 health, and Phil might have like an
Arbok backwards is Cobra. Wait, that's the thing. That's the wordplay
to chip through.
I didn't notice. Isn't Cobra with a C, or am I? Is it? It's with a K, right?
But then it's like. So
same with Ekans, he's a snake.
All that energy on Muck. Yeah, she could Koga it.
Nice.
Put in Coughing. Yeah, and just hope she top decks Wheezing right now. Is that what she's looking for, I'm guessing?
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
did we just waste 2 energy?
So it's a 1 in 3. I don't know how many draws she has left. But if she has a Professor's Research, pretty much guarantees.
Mm-hmm. Here's Venusaur.
But she's got to get through Executor.
Yeah, bouncing, like, sure, like Muck gives you the option to bounce it back, but bouncing it back after you've put energy into it is so costly. It's kind of, it's not good. I mean, at the end of the day, you can play around it. You can just not put energy on him if you tend to bounce him. But sometimes, you know, you're in a spot where you don't have any other choice, right? And losing 3 turns worth of energy or 2 turns worth of energy is just painful. It's so painful. It's game losing, basically.
Anything she could do at this point.
No.
And she's probably going to see a Wheezing right now. That's just the way the world works.
Yeah, she's probably going to top deck it. She gets a good Grimer out there and gives some poison gas. Successfully poisoning the Executor. There it is, of course.
That's life.
All right, she's just gonna
Eggs losing to Executor.
GG. I mean, there's not a lot.
The irony. Did she get disqualified from that?
She's just drawing all the way down in her deck, looking for that one card. It's a valiant effort to attempt to throw that Coughing in.
Did she get disqualified? Eggs only weak to yourself. Executor is one of my favorite Pokemon, and I don't have a full art.
We're all grossed out by him, but he moves on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're done. We'll get an updated bracket shortly. And then oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. Let me import this.
Here we go. Updated bracket here for the invitation.
Does anyone know how you can, like, is this weird music in the background edited in, or can you like have YouTube add it automatically? This is like chill background music that they have.
We're gonna go ahead and see. I assume, yeah, we're holding each one of these, right? So
is that edited in? Did they edit it in, or can you have it automatically in your live? Because I want to do that.
Yeah, I think so.
If that's possible.
I think that's the plan.
Yo, a lot of follows today. Thank you guys.
I don't know if they're starting their matches just yet. I don't think so.
What's up?
They will be beginning shortly.
SD Abyssal.
Yeah, let's take a look at their decks.
I wasn't paying attention to the YouTube.
Here?
Yeah, Jeff.
Where's the link of this tournament? Here you go. Give it a view, even if you're watching it with me. Put it in the background, because they did an incredible job. Production is through the roof, very smooth, no downtime, just an absolute 10 out of 10 tournament. Just a banger.
EX in the Greninja deck. No EX Pokemon.
Give it a view and a like. Just a banger of a tournament.
Muck deck there on the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the Greninja deck is really well designed. Just stalling with the Executor to get.
Were you invited to play in this? Unfortunately, I wasn't. But even if I were, I probably would have denied. It would have been nice to be considered, though. But I probably would have denied. It was a 5 a.m. tournament from 4 a.m. tournament from here. There's absolutely no way I could play in it.
Articuno, Golduck deck. That one. It could be.
I think they just played the music live like a playlist.
Yeah, that could be really strong. I mean, it works.
I think you were a little late to pocket. The invites were done ages ago. I couldn't pay for it. I mean, whatever.
Obviously, the Wheezing deck from both players really good.
There isn't any European streamer there.
We've got neither a Mewtwo on either.
There's no EU streamer, but there is a European streamer.
First deck choice could be.
Got him.
Yeah, I have an interesting.
And he's right here in chat.
Yeah. Did you know Raven has 2 Pokemon tattoos?
Oh.
And on screen.
Can I guess what they are?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yes, it's on screen. It says Blastoise and Mimikyu.
Giraffaric?
Oh, close. You got half of them right. I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, that was a great guess. Let's I think they're starting their matches right now.
Yes,
I
may have missed it, but we will be featuring both semifinal matches from start to finish, all 3 games. First one up is Jeff Hoagland and Raven.
All right.
Huge right now as we're getting ready to see who's going to be heading to our grand finals here.
Wait, you are in the semis, Raven? You're about to go to the finals if you win? Let's fucking go. Everyone, shut the fuck up. We're watching Raven.
Stage 2 in their hand. It looks like they might go with the Psyduck here. They are going first.
Time to run an ad.
So we're going to see how they want to play it. Articuno on the bench, Psyduck also on the bench.
Yeah, and it looks like Jeff is playing his Greninja deck. So this will be interesting. There's another Staryu.
Yeah, not exactly what you want to see.
I'm gonna run the ad. I'm gonna pause and run the ad because it's gonna run by itself. And yeah, I'm just gonna run the ad before we get into serial thingies. About to watch a master at work. While we're running the ad, I'm gonna show you this. Okay, this was my off-stream one-shot dagger build. Okay. Watch this. This guy has 80k HP while we are on day 10. I have 3k just for comparison. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I did 80k damage before he can hit. Is the bazaar free to play? Not at the moment. It will be on December. This build is everywhere now. Skyscraper needs to go. Yeah, but you can beat it. Like, this is insane, right? Day 10, 80k damage. What the fuck is this? But this is even crazier. Because this goes off 0.9 seconds into the fight. Watch this. 0.9 seconds. Because it gets hasted immediately. Look at that. And it's an infinite. It grows infinitely and it procs off itself without an internal cooldown. Your only losses were to Skyscraper? Well, I I just beat them before they can attack.
Hopefully get an Evo here. Now we have Psyduck. You can decide which one to throw on your bench here in a sec, or you could just start to fill it out. Obviously, he knows Jeff has no red card, so he has no reason to play it right away if he doesn't want to.
You look stunned on your own damage. I won.
Getting Professor's research.
Like, there's no way I'm winning
Really
this.
nice to get that in your opener. He's drawn most of his basics already. Unfortunately, not getting, I guess, Starmie. But
Is Staryu a 1 energy attack?
Army right here. You're hoping instead of Giovanni, you maybe pull Misty, right?
yeah,
Get something you can do. Misty sets up a pretty strong play. Half the time.
we will.
Starmie.
We
Wait.
will be able to get gold.
Oh, it's that's Staryu. I was talking about Starmie. Nani X Starmie, yeah.
But we'd have to pull back the.
I was talking about Nani X Starmie.
Investing
Hey.
energy on Staryu or on Psyduck here.
We saw something interesting here. So Jeff's running a deck with 2 energy types, obviously. and
That's
he
what I had
can
in
put
mind.
Energy onto execute if he wants.
Hopefully the balance punch in mind. There's some of the dumb stuff. Doesn't feel great to play at the moment. I love the dumb stuff.
For him as
Hey.
well. So he has to
Dumb
throw
stuff is
more
dumb
of
stuff. You do dumb
bench.
stuff, they do dumb
He has
stuff,
Psyduck
everyone's having
being
fun. This is
powered
like it's
up.
like the
Staryu
ultimate
being placed down right
sandcastle
here.
game right now.
Also being powered up, and it looks like
Everyone's doing if everyone's doing OP shit, it's fine. The problem is if only very few people can do the OP shit, right? But everyone has OP shit in that game, so that's the fun of it. Just do OP shit and have
So
fun.
he gets the free retreat.
That's the Ice Frog balance.
The energy, so we can
It's the Ice Frog
get
way.
Golduck in there. But yeah, unfortunately for Jeff, his opener was
Getting one shot on day 6 is dumb. Skyscraper is a little bit overtuned. Like it needs to like they probably need to give it like a higher cooldown, and then you're good to go. Like doing insane amounts of damage is fun. Just give it a bigger cooldown, basically, so that you can get out other other builds can outrace you.
Doesn't have one. Gonna take the 40 damage. Staryu now down with 10 HP. Starmie is here. This is
Wait, where did you put your energy? Oh, no.
Hard to pull, as you mentioned before. 0 retreat cost on Starmie EX,
Oh,
and instead he's gonna let it go down. Interesting. Play.
Yeah, using the Starmie.
I think that's what you should
pulling out
do.
the Golduck and hitting for 70 would just secure the kill. But instead, he's letting Staryu die. And unfortunately for Jeff, he's continuing to get waters. 4 waters in a row. This is the main drawback of running dual.
That's the point of it. Better to fix and balance stuff.
He's
Yeah,
just
on top
not
of that,
able
like
to
that's the
hit
point of the
that
better.
Executor.
Yeah,
I use Good Luck King Kingler deck to beat the last single player stuff.
From Raven,
Yeah, the deck Raven is playing is really sweet. But then we have a this channel has a weakness to Ravens,
able to do 90.
to sexy British men.
A stronger look here. I don't know.
Yeah, Starmie will be able to start doing a ton of damage here.
So Starmie is just gonna
Knocking out the
one-shot
is
that.
probably a good line, but maybe this one's better.
Yeah, unfortunately for Jeff, I mean, he can't really do anything with the Executor anyway, right? It would be really nice to have.
I mean, you can't put a second Starmie down, so that was a good play. Play that. Play around red card if they're running. They're probably. I think they're not running. I think Jeff isn't running.
Huge retreat cost on it too. So Jeff is just
Jeff can't attack now.
Spot. Getting almost
3 retreat cost and you can't attack. That is painful. Yeah, by the way, this is exactly what I said at the very beginning of the stream when we saw this deck, that it is risky. Like you can you can just have a bad roll and you lose the match. You lose the game instantly. Like you roll bad energy,
That's really tough.
G to the gym.
I mean, Jeff
There's nothing you can do.
he needed, and this is
Like if you can't attack with your Executor on the first available turn, he loses so much value.
Play, and you'll go
Right?
6 turns
He
in a
loses
row,
so
getting
much value if you can't
the
attack with it
entire
on the
time.
very first available
One
turn.
lightning to make something happen, and you just keep.
Jeff hates red card.
It's not back and forth.
I mean, I like one copy of it.
He lost back to back to back, so that was unfortunate. Looks like we're jumping into the second match here.
With a little bit of luck,
Perspective.
I mean, luck favors the brave, they say. Like you need to get in this type of tournaments, you need a little bit of luck if you're gonna move on, right?
Of this deck is a little stronger.
One is enough, just a thread of it is huge. Yeah, just a thread of it makes your opponent like make plays that aren't optimal. Like it forces your opponent into unoptimal plays just because you have one red card, and especially in an open decklist tournament. They're so afraid of it. They're gonna waste cards, like, or they're gonna hold on to their Professor Oak, and you're gonna stall that Professor Oak one extra turn just because you have one red card in your deck, and they don't know if it's in your hand or not, right? So I feel like one red card is very powerful. I found myself playing around red card many times. just because everyone's running it on ladder because it's free.
I don't know what Raven has either. I know what Jeff's got. He's got that Greninja, but he does not yet have the Frogadier. So Froaky's going to have to sit out there and possibly deal with a coughing, possibly deal with a wheezing. Jeff going to figure out what to do. He could at some point.
I've been trying to get YouTube to chat more, but they don't. I don't even know how many people are watching there. I don't watch numbers while I'm streaming intentionally.
Jeff is able to
So there might not be any people watching, Bizzle, so don't worry.
Heal that poison. When your Pokemon goes from basic stage 1 to stage 2, you do cure status effects.
Really? All of them?
I hope.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
It's a really nice thing to know.
He's going second, so he can't evolve his Executor. Okay, good.
With an evolution.
Good to know.
Getting some chip damage in on the Ekans is pretty nice. I'm assuming we're going to see an Arbok come online, mostly because I looked at Raven's hand last round.
Boy, that's huge. I mean, if you could do that in every game, you'd know exactly what was happening. Here comes the Sabrina. Froakie being put back in. I wonder if we're going to see a retreat into Wheezing here.
Oh.
I mean, you would know.
I know Ravens. I got both of their streams pulled up here. I will try to not.
Raven also playing the good Koga deck with no monk. Yeah.
I mean, but you could actually make great calls right now. If you never told anyone, people could think you were a wizard.
Oh, let's pretend nobody knows. I think he might evolve into Arbok. There it is. There it comes. Wow. He might even put out a Wheezing.
He did.
He does.
Oh my gosh.
Now, does he have? He has no way to put the Wheezing out there and start chipping away. He puts the energy on the.
Farfetch is not the best draw here.
Thinking that maybe this Ekans will die.
But he's gonna retreat here, evolve into Executor, and just start
getting ready to
pumping out damage.
Right
and then
here.
with one Sabrina down, Jeff is in a great spot.
Need to get a heads for the KO right here, but if he
Raven,
does,
what happened? Is that the cut?
Jeff, and he doesn't
get it. If there's any confusion in the chat, this Executor is not an EX. It only does 30 damage.
Spoiler? Oh, okay.
Additional 30 if you hit heads, whereas
no spoilers.
Not only more healthy, but does 40 damage and an additional 40 if you get
I didn't see it.
One thing that's really nice for Jeff
Do not spoil, chat. Like, there's literally no spoilers at the top.
Point, even if that Ekans is still around, he can start throwing those water shurikens at any Pokemon on the battlefield, whether it's in the active spot or the bench, and he can do that from his bench, which would be
Wait, Captain Kerr, the spoilers came from you?
Retreating, I'm guessing, into this. No, he's gonna bite.
He's biting.
A fellow streamer
keeping it out there, deciding that if Greninja
doesn't look at the pinned message.
He's just sacrificing it. Does he bring out the Wheezing or the Arbok?
Froakie, Executor, EX.
I'm disappointed.
Missing the cards he needs right here.
But he's still got a strong board. That Executor is really annoying. He probably pulls out the Wheezing, right?
Froakie.
He pulls out the Wheezing. He poisons.
I would guess. He pulls out the Wheezing for the poison.
Imagine clicking pinned messages. What do you mean? They're right at the top. You don't even need to click on them. Like they show up when you click on the stream.
And start doing some damage. And then Koga when it's
Focus on analysis to hide. I didn't even see it, so I'm good.
Oh, he goes with the
Arbok goes in. All right, well, who cares? Who cares what we're saying?
Hey, we're gonna two-shot it with the Arbok regardless. So, what's the point of Wheezing? Unless you want a Koga pull it back and kind of heal and stall.
Yeah,
and I feel like I feel like Raven is just reading the game well.
If there's any way I can
doesn't go for the stall. There's no reason to stall here. You've got your Arbok, you've got your damage machine going.
So Jeff has a couple.
Obviously now you're weak to a heal or something, but it is what it is. We know Jeff doesn't have a heal in his hand, so he would be weak to an Erika here.
Nothing he needs really here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Farfetch not too strong unless you get him early on.
On mobile, you have to click them. Oh, okay.
Regardless.
I can't use the energy for Greninja, right? It's completely irrelevant, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Tails here, another bad flip for Jeff.
That's a horrible flip for Jeff.
70 HP
but Executor dies anyway. And even if he got the extra 30, if he got the extra 30 damage, Farfetch can finish the Arbok.
Jeff at all. If he loses this, he'll be knocked out as well.
Yeah, Raven winning here.
Looks like we have getting another energy put on it, possibly to set up a retreat action when it's time. It's going to be able to fight this Farfetch and KO it in one. It's already got 1 point.
So for people who don't understand this play, this is an advanced, quote-unquote advanced play, as advanced as you can be in this game. Raven made an advanced play here. So for people who don't understand what Raven did, he put the energy on Arbok. Why did he put the energy on Arbok when he has two Weezings in the back, right? Why not load up the Weezings? He put the energy on Arbok because it allows him to retreat, and then the next energy, he can put it wherever he wants, and that Pokemon is good to go, right? That Pokemon just attacks immediately. So that's why he put it on Arbok, even though it seems like a waste, because Arbok's retreat is 2. So you retreat for 2 without an X speed, and then all 3 Pokemon can go back in action with the 1 energy that you have available.
Waiting to get Greninja online. Pokeball. Still not what he's looking for. No Frogadier. Jeff is just not drawing anything he needs.
Yeah. I feel like
a lot of bad luck these
Jeff has been betrayed by his luck this game.
Unfortunately, that's just
And now I feel like
or any
Farfetch shouldn't go down here. So you're not weak to Sabrina. You can probably evolve your Froakie.
Obviously, this would be fully powered up if it were Greninja. It doesn't.
And then you'll need, like, you don't always die to Sabrina if you evolve your Froakie, right? So Arbok can't like one shot.
An easy KO here, and now Jeff's gonna have to put an execute. The good news is, he can
Like, you can put Executor EX in.
It looks like there's a Sabrina waiting out there, and that is the end of the game if there's a Sabrina in his hand.
Yep.
Wait, did we just catch a
Maybe
glimpse of a Sabrina in his hand?
And,
Maybe doesn't
Or did I just? Was I just trip? Wait, guys, I feel like there was a bug here.
Keep flipping head.
You know, news is he can make an Executor EX. The bad
It was
news
just me.
is
Oh, it was just a
there's
card bug.
Sabrina waiting out there, and that is the.
Oh, it was
end
just a
of the
card
game
bug,
if
okay.
There's a Sabrina in his hand.
Yep. But maybe he doesn't get it.
Put it on a free Pokemon and give the next Starbucks, isn't it the same thing? Well, not exactly, no.
Keep flipping heads, man. He
That's
might.
true.
Because if you get Sabrina, well, now he put 2 on it. But if you get Sabrina, then Arbok can come back and attack, right? With 1 energy.
Spin the coin once.
If you put it on another
Look right at the
Pokemon,
camera and say,
if you put it on another Pokemon, you retreat, right? And then you get Sabrina, then Arbok is only going to have 1 energy, right? Let's assume you only had 2 Pokemon on the board.
that he does not have Sabrina right now.
I don't know about the 4 energy on that one, but
Oh my gosh! He either definitely has it or definitely doesn't based on that. Wow. Okay, huge.
Not to
huge.
spoil anything.
All right, let's see what happens here. Jeff needs to start flipping some heads. He needs a heads here.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh, this is just.
I mean, I am for Raven. I am rooting for Raven, but you hate to see like such like just RNG is just punching Jeff in the face right now.
I don't want to say anything. I don't know.
RNG is just ruining Jeff right now.
Okay.
Literally ruining Jeff.
So that means no Sabrina. Very, very nice. Jeff's still, alive in this tournament, but he's got to get a lot of fortunate things in a row. He needs Frogadier, but that still doesn't bring Greninja online, right? He needs Frogadier.
What do you call it?
Then Greninja. That gives him the opportunity.
America here is really good.
2 turns from the bench. It's just a lot of.
America here is gonna do a lot of work.
Pray that Sabrina doesn't pop into the.
We got the Frogadier.
Oh, there it is.
Here's the Frogadier.
But you're always dead to a Sabrina now. Because of having 60 health Pokemon on the board. You're always dead to a Sabrina.
On the bench as well. If we can get another Frogadier, that would mean a Sabrina doesn't end the game right away for Jeff.
Yeah.
He's looking at the discard. He's just praying a Sabrina didn't pop into the hand of Raven.
Oh yeah, you can just choose Frogadier, right? Yeah, okay. Fair.
May or may not have Sabrina. Looks like he's playing Koga to heal the Weezing, putting it back in hand. Meaning
Moving
he
with the
can't.
other Weezing.
Yeah, he can't play a Sabrina, so he's probably gonna put the coughing out.
Hey, that's what you want to be doing here.
Keep on gassing with that Weezing.
Yeah. Weezing will continue to do damage here. The dark energy on Weezing allows them to tackle. We already have a poisoned Executor EX. which is great. I mean, for Raven, right? He's already got 2 points. He just needs one more off Jeff. We have Greninja able to evolve here. Jeff now looking for this Frogadier. We have Sabrina Frogadier.
Double Frogadier. Double Greninja online next turn.
Hits the bench. Greninja will also hit the board here in 1 second. Executor can now retreat into the Greninja.
So you go for Arbok here, right?
Wait one more turn.
Oh, hitting the Arbok in the back. Very smart play, I think. He is pulling about for the Greninja. You know, it would.
Wait, he can just start rotating Greninjas now. Wait,
maybe
isn't
he
this?
still has another Koga, right? He's only played one at this point, so he could still.
Weezing and Arbok dead next turn. Jeff Uglan already has 1 energy.
Jeff has the opportunity to KO with Water Shuriken and then use Mist Slash on the next Pokemon that comes in. Jeff also has a Sabrina in his hand. Weezing hits the bench. We could be seeing another Koga right now.
You need the Koga just to survive here.
Could be seeing some sort of Sabrina play, but it wouldn't work on this Weezing really. I mean, I guess he may want the Frogadier to hop in there. We've got the Gas Leak here. Greninja is now poisoned. We're going to see if he plays Koga, pulling Weezing back to
we leave for another day.
Essentially healed the other.
There is a Sabrina here. Oh, he brought the Arbok in.
He's going to do 60. Okay.
That's really good. That's actually really good. And then Greninja can move back.
He knew Arbok was going to kind of faint.
That's actually really good.
Shuriken. So I think it's a...
Obviously, Jeff can Water Shuriken the Arbok and then attack the other card. But Greninja can't go. Okay, you won. That's a great play. That's a 5-hit play. I would have panicked there and probably made the wrong play. You played that perfectly.
I'm trying to think. Well, we have the other.
I would have panicked there and probably made the wrong play and lost.
Raven doing a smart play here by not putting his coughing on the bench, because if he did that, Jeff could win with the Sabrina, which we could see that Jeff does have. So that is like a game-winning play by Raven for just withholding.
He just 5-hitted the whole turn right there.
Knock out the
no other Pokemon on the board, so you're not vulnerable to Sabrina. Puts the Arbok in, deals the damage, prevents Greninja from retreating, and then he can finish the whole thing off with Weezing in the back. He's already at 2 points, so he only needs 1 point to win. Checkmate. That was checkmate. That's what I'm talking about. That's the depth of this game. That turn right there is a showcase of how deep this game is. Like, it's not Magic the Gathering deep, okay? Don't get me wrong. It's not that type of game, but it's still, for a mobile card game that's so simple, it is surprisingly deep.
Bad luck for him.
Surprisingly deep.
Came down to the wire. He was
surprised. It allows for it allows you to express your skill,
right? It's the reason why,
even if it is so simple. That match was a great showcase of this game. That was that round right there that Raven did. GG Raven, you're in the finals. That round right there that Raven did should be used as an advertisement for the game.
Yeah, here we go.
It's literally a way to convince gamers to try, not gamers, card gamers to try this game out.
Playing Articuno 18 trainers, which is absolutely disgusting. I heard that he has to shower between every single best of 3 because of this. And he's also running a really fun Venusaur Executor deck. I am no longer rooting against Phil. Okay, I want to say I'm neutral to Phil at this point as he's going. Yeah, I think that's pretty huge, actually.
I didn't think that would ever happen.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to hold on to any grudges because I realize that it's just hurting me more than it's hurting them, right? You know?
Even one of the most experienced players in this game, it was shown here, insane amount of games played. That turn was just absolute cinema, dude. That was a majestically well-played deck. Absolute cinema. That's absolute cinema turn.
I kind of want to ask him if
those are some good-looking decks. If only the player was good-looking too.
Well, I think the nice thing is, you know, with
Wiggly, look at those baby. I don't know what color that is. Those are some beautiful green eyes there, Captain Kerr.
You can play Wigglytuff instead of Wigglytuff EX. It only requires 2 energy.
I bet you have insane game.
Something else on your bench, right?
I bet you have insane game.
That's true. I've grown around to really liking.
I bet you get all the heads.
Good card
in real life too.
Into match number 1 here.
I wonder what decks they're going to bring out here in match number 1. I mean, I think a lot's going to be decided by the deck choice here. If
That was
Articuno
intended.
runs into that Pika deck, it could be in a lot of trouble. And it looks
Ooh.
like
That-
that's
and
what's
that-
happening.
Friends, is why I'm never gonna get sponsored
Huge for that.
by Nintendo.
Captain Kerr throwing a fist pump because he knows he's got the good matchup here. Kind of a 50-50 there.
It's true. Big fist pump. He's either really happy about the matchup or a big Jersey Shore fan. Either way, this
Could be
is
both.
good for Captain Kirk. Could be both, honestly.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that probably is likely. I forgot about the third option,
Yeah.
which is he's happy about the matchup.
This is
and
a,
the huge
an actually good hand.
How do you feel about Blitzel? Do you run a lot of Blitzel?
I don't run a ton of Zebstrika. I think it's a cool card, but I just
I-
feel like I like Electrode a lot more. And
I always
do
like having one copy
decks,
of
but
Zebstrika in my
I
decks.
do think
I
it
feel
has
like-
a lot of it has a lot of.
I
great
feel like
options in Charizard, right?
Zebstrika just gives you so much versatility, and it's just a basic Pokemon to sit on your bench. But when you need it, it's gonna win you the game because it's one energy. It's just one energy.
It's almost like a
When the time comes when you need that Zebstrika, it's just gonna win you the game straight up. It's
Yeah,
one energy
It is a little bit like
anywhere on the board.
oh.
Misty, turn one. That's how it goes. We could see an upset coming. I mean, if Phil hits some heads here and he
Ooh.
doesn't, that's a tails on the
No
Misty.
game, no heads.
Very lucky
right
for
there.
Captain Kerr. Yeah, his jersey.
Okay, that Professor Oak needs to deliver.
Yeah, your Poly D is showing, my friend. We see
Hitmonlee is only played by Mogwai.
drawing
Okay,
Whistle X speed right here. And
the one
I was wondering if we were going to see the Pikachu.
The
come
one
out here. No, we're
freaking
gonna start dealing some damage onto
fighting deck I built had Hitmonlee in
I mean,
it.
it adds
So
up. It's a lot.
why is everyone
Maybe,
just forgetting about me in my own stream and talking about Mogwai? I'm getting triggered now.
Would have been all right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if we should have went with Pikachu. To be fair, he doesn't have that bench filled up right there. So Pikachu is not, at the optimal place to be dealing a ton of damage. But also, we don't have Zebstrika, so our damage is still only 20, even though Zebstrika is only an additional 10. We're
Yeah.
gonna have Phil does here. I'm guessing he has another Articuno, and that's maybe what he's deciding right now.
Oh, one Articuno here is going to be devastating for this game.
Super.
Because you have to kill them anyway. If they put the Articuno on the board,
Yeah, this
they're
Articuno is
you just
gonna
Sabrina
take a
them,
bunch of
and they're
damage.
one energy down instantly.
So
What- that one turn stall is huge against this deck.
You can do 80 damage over 2 turns.
That one, yeah, that is not. You don't put the Articuno down there because there's no way for you to die.
Powering up the bench.
You just he's powering up the bench.
He could
What?
have
What?
2x speed, so he
Oh.
could. Oh, he
Here goes
does
the red
decide
card.
red card here. I think this is actually good for Captain Kerr. We'll see what he pulls.
Yeah, that's really good for Captain Kirk. He can fill up his board.
Pikachu, Voltorb. Wow, I mean.
Okay, what do you
I think
play
that's
here?
great for Captain Kerr.
A second Pikachu or a Voltron?
Really nice.
Pikachu, huh? Okay.
Trap. It definitely helped out Kerr there for
It
sure.
definitely did. Yeah.
He did not like his hand, and now it looks quite a bit better. He gets to put the Voltorb out, or another Pikachu, or a Zapdos, and kind of charge up the Pikachu EX as it does more damage.
I sort of like
against
Voltorb
electric.
but then you shouldn't put Britzel, right? Like you want to put Pikachu there, but something's gonna die though.
Pikachu EX, I think. What would
Yeah,
you
I would definitely.
I feel like you put Pikachu X because you wanna start putting energy on it while your other Pikachu is doing work because he's gonna be there for
I
2
think he's
turns,
trying
right?
to decide between the Voltorb, the Zapdos, or the Pikachu EX. But I feel like you put the Pikachu EX, you put the energy, the next energy on your other Pikachu EX. You just start building them both up.
That's what it feels like to me too. I guess he's thinking maybe he can get.
No, it's
Electrode
Pikachu
out
X
there,
here,
but
100%.
yeah,
Okay, good play,
Pikachu
good
is so
play, Captain
powerful,
Kerr.
and they can also withstand
What's up,
Blizzard,
Dark?
so I think it's
True.
good to go.
Yeah, that Blizzard keeps chipping the backline for 10 damage. It can really add up, but he's got no energy on this Articuno.
Hitmonlee is worse because he can't hit active. Yeah, but he's also like a basic Pokemon. He's not a stage on one
Get the
Pokemon.
win. If he hadn't failed that initial Misty,
Mm-hmm.
this would have been totally different.
Yeah, we could be looking at a completely different game here, especially not even had he not failed it. Imagine if you hit like a 3 or whatever, 3+ on a Misty, that would be huge. He can still X speed here and bring in the other Articuno, but he probably wants to wait until it's fully online.
Yeah.
Next turn, Pikachu EX starts swinging though.
Okay, here's the Electrode. You would have loved to have that on the board. It makes you, it removes your vulnerability
One
to.
hit. That's
I mean, I would just Sabrina and just fucking end the game right here. Don't you end the game if you Sabrina here?
Probably just want to make sure you don't.
You
make a
just
mistake
retreat,
at this stage of the game.
bring the other Articuno in, and just slap it for 100 plus.
Don't want to make a big mistake. There is an option to Sabrina the other Articuno. It's the one with the.
Don't you just
energy
do
on
that
it.
right
So
now?
I think maybe that's what he's considering right here, which I do think is a strong option.
It's actually pretty smart. Yeah, he could pull it out, do 110, and then just take the 80 damage. Yeah, I think I do like the Sabrina here.
He's just gonna. It looks like he's just gonna kill.
Okay,
He's not deciding to do that. Okay.
which is totally fine. I think he's
think
kind of
so.
got checked
Like,
in
the
here
point
by
of-
juicing up the Pikachu on the
Like,
bench. He's
because
got
that's a
turns,
2-turn clock
takes the
for
80,
the other.
does
for the other
110
Articuno,
damage,
and you-
takes 80 and then puts the other Pikachu
And you
out
just
to
kill
win.
their energy too. 3 energy.
There's no
3 energy.
question
Like
about,
just removing 3 energy from the game. That's massive, right?
Bill has any more Pokemon in his deck because there's 18 trainers in there.
Yeah,
He's
here we
done.
go. Looks like he's going to be finished here. We got 80 damage coming out. He will be able to get a KO on.
I just did a 10-win run with Crit Tiger, even without infinite ammo. 10 ammo is enough to kill everyone. Nice.
By Captain Kerr's next Pikachu.
Yeah.
Sabrina's gonna be useless. They only run 2 Pokemon anyway. So you either use it now, or is she's just a dead card in your hand.
Deck,
So
you know,
I feel like you Sabrina there.
You're Misty. You should come up with like a fun name for that.
Obviously,
You have Misty.
you're in such an advantageous
You really
position that
can't
you
get
really
much
just have to
online
throw the game to lose right now.
However, you know,
But even
you
then-
are playing a deck that can absolutely end
I feel like that was a slightly more optimal play.
I feel like people playing the 18.
I might be wrong, though.
I've played against a lot of them where they open with Articuno, they Misty, and if they get tails, they just immediately concede. They retreat.
Yeah,
They're
they
gone.
do.
Because there's no way for them to win anyway.
That's kind of what Phil
They
did.
attack you, you attack back, you put 1 energy on Pikachu, you
But,
attack
know,
back.
Every game's got people in it that make decisions like that, and we just have to deal with the fact that.
And then they kill it.
You can do that. Giovanni right now on the Pikachu.
Yeah. Like, the only way you lose here is if you forget to put the energy on the Pikachu. You just go BAM!
That's 120 damage.
120.
And then they're dead. There's like no way for them to win.
No outs.
Absolutely no way for them to win.
Potions do nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Like,
It's over for Phil.
It was just a 100% win either way, so it doesn't matter. It really doesn't
Phil
matter.
with his electric deck. We don't know what Phil's going to bring next round, but we will know what Kevin Kerr's going to bring.
Yeah, he could run this again, obviously. I mean, it's a question as to whether or not Phil wants to play his grass deck into Captain Kerr. Captain Kerr's second deck is... Let me take a look. What was Captain Kerr's second deck?
Was it
Oh, it's Wiggly.
the Wiggly,
Okay.
the Wiggly coughing?
Yeah, it's Wiggly, Wheezing. I feel like grass plays pretty well into it, but at the same time, you get a couple good sleeps. I don't know. We'll see.
I think, I think that's a bad matchup for Captain Kerr because you got Erica's, right? And you can just heal up.
G2G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it possible to win a deck with type disadvantage? Yes. One of the reasons,
Pikachu EX taking down the
it's super possible. One of the reasons
kind of love to see it, but let's
the Pikachu deck is so strong is because it runs a dual
It just isn't so dumb.
disadvantage, let's say. Dual vulnerability. Because you can run Zapdos in that deck, and Zapdos is weak to
I thought
lightning.
Mewtwo was gonna pull through
while,
a little more, but yeah, it seems like Pikachu's
everything else is weak
all
to
tournaments
fighting.
and,
I'm gonna run the ad and I'll be right back while they're
I think
talking.
the thing about Pikachu is Pikachu does well when things aren't really going your way, and a lot of other decks, if you just don't get a couple good setup cards, you never get that Kirlia or something, then Mewtwo is a little unfortunate. Same thing with the Charizard. You just never get that next card. There's not a lot you can do. Pikachu, it's hard not to get a Pikachu, whether you get it on your first hand, you get it with one of the Pokeballs, you get it with Professor's Research. There's just so many opportunities to grab that card.
yeah, it's incredibly consistent. Not a lot of coin flips aside from the Zapdos, I guess. But oh, here we go. We're jumping into the next match.
Yeah, here we are taking a look at it from the perspective of Phil playing 18 trainers again. He's got to win with both decks, so he really can decide which way to go here. I think he's thinking, look, if this doesn't work, which sometimes 18 trainers does not work, then it's over anyway, right? We're taking a look at Phil's hand. Unfortunate start for Phil. No Misty, no Professor's Research. Not ideal for this deck. You obviously want to get Misty or Professor's Research.
He's got the hand scope though.
He does have the hand scope. He can see what he's got. On
He
the
can
other side.
see if he's gonna win or not.
Let's see. We've got Wigglytuff. I don't think I would red card this. No, he says no to it.
No red
He
card.
waves off the red card.
The Pokeball transition. It's the same company that did my animations. That's
Nice
the one
hand
that
scope there. Beautiful hand
Dexter
scope.
works with.
Very good hand scope. He gets to put the other Articuno on the bench or hold it. What's he gonna hold on to this? All right, he's holding on to it. Yeah, he really needs to draw like Misty or Professor's Research or something useful.
I think the nice moment for Phil right there, the reason he put it on the bench, you saw Sabrina, right? He doesn't want to switch out the Articuno that's powered up with energy right now. That hand scope actually gave him a ton of information. Hand scope should be the new red card. Hand scope actually seems kind of good.
Well, I think it was in combination with red card a little bit, right? He got to see if he wanted a red card or not.
Yeah, but he also got to see that he had Sabrina telling him not to play the other Articuno.
Yeah,
I'm going to say it right now. Hand scope over red card. All day, every day.
I'm not going to fight you.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
well, that's tomorrow.
Oh, geez. Okay, well, I'm glad we're not there now.
Using the potion here, just topping off. He is going to start hitting for 40, and then next turn 80. That's a lot.
I love watching Phil
Did he
talk
Misty?
out
No,
loud
right?
the strategy of one of the most brain dead decks that is at all possible. He is actually making strategic plays with it, but it's just so funny to watch him be like, okay, now with the one Pokemon I have out, do I attack with it? I think I do attack with it. Okay, good.
The hand scope was worth talking through, though.
It was.
That was a big brain play right there.
Also, to be fair, he's streaming and entertaining his audience. I'm not being fair to Phil because I don't like his deck selection.
Just one of them.
Yeah, just one of them. I actually like his other deck.
But too bad we're not seeing it right now. He does get the Misty as well, but he doesn't really need it on this Articuno. I would just apply the energy.
So question is, if you don't win, you can't change decks, or you can.
I wouldn't put the other one out on the bench yet because he does know the Sabrina's there, but maybe next turn.
I think next turn because he's going to have energy that there's no reason to like. He's going to need to power it up regardless, right? This is a great position for Phil. No Misty so far, but his opponent's not drawing well. And now we've got coughing. He's going to get another point here. And this looks to be almost over for Captain Kerr. And it is. He concedes, not able to pull any of his cards. Phil celebrating that victory as we're heading to game 3.
That one was quick. And I think for the next matchup, it's going to be Captain Kerr's same deck, the Wiggly Wheezing against this Executor deck. And I think Captain Kerr's not favored here. I think getting Venusaur online is just going to wipe the floor. So
yeah, we're gonna have to see. Obviously, a lot.
Captain Kerr is to go second here,
draw, right? There's always
to even have a chance.
Where you're not finding your Ivysaur.
But his opponent isn't going to be upset going first either, because he can evolve into Executor and start attacking immediately.
Never pops up, going all the way to the last cards in his deck before he was able to get it. So we're gonna have to see if something like that will happen again. 1-1 here to decide who's going to be heading to our grand finals.
Yeah, this is a close one.
It is.
This is a very close one. All right, we're jumping into the match here.
You can't. You literally need to
Captain
run.
Kerr's going to need a lot of luck here, or more importantly,
You need to sleep Venusaur
draw very, very
4 times
quickly, I think.
to kill it.
I could be wrong. Maybe we'll see some sleeping, some coin flips, and some sleeping here.
If they have an Erika,
Not
like
an
you
ideal start.
just can't kill
You
it.
don't want to start with Jiggly. It takes 2 to not only tangle.
You went first too. That's very
I was
bad.
ready.
Yeah, you were ready. But
Oh, you went
also
second.
do damage
Okay.
with Pound. We have the promo Wiggly.
You
coming
went-
at some
you went
point,
second.
which
That's
is
great.
1 energy and does sing pretty strong.
Yeah.
Phil,
Oh, that card is
right
dirty
away.
though.
I don't know. We're gonna see. That might be good. We'll see.
Not great for Captain Kerr, actually.
Not great. Yeah. I think that was a mildly good red card.
I think red card's the new hand scope.
Well,
Dang.
you did get your profession.
Scope just became the new red card.
Oh, no.
Ah, man.
We got a second Jiggly here, which is probably not what he wants, but we got
No.
2 more cards to draw. Maybe we can get a coughing. There we go.
There
it
we
is.
go.
And
Coughing
another
is here.
research.
Yeah.
pretty nice.
Nice start here for Captain Kerr. Now the question is, how does he want to power this up? I'm guessing he has some X speeds in the deck. Let me take a look at his deck right here.
You definitely want to put the energy on Jigglypuff here. Your coughing only requires 1 energy, or your wheezing.
Yeah.
But he needs to be able to retreat the Jigglypuff and start
Yeah, he
doing
does have
work.
1 X speed in his deck. So we'll see how Phil wants to power himself up, what he's got, what he can put on the bench here. We saw Phil earlier kind of just solo power Venusaur in that main spot, maybe not knowing what Dragonite was going to do to him. He could still make that play here, depending on what he has in his hand.
Yeah. If he gets Venusaur online quick enough, there's just no stopping him. But I think Captain Kirk
His Venusaur deck has been doing what?
and poison the Bulbasaur,
Mhm.
but poison's not going to do too much if
Hey.
he keeps evolving and clearing his stats.
I was very hungry then.
Yeah, exactly.
I got my snack in.
We're gonna see Phil right
That's all the
here.
food we're gonna have during
Has
the stream.
Ivysaur. The right play is to not throw it down now, so that he can cleanse that.
I just want to play now, actually.
We're gonna see if Phil also wants to play anything on his bench. He doesn't know if his opponent has a Sabrina in his hand or not. He has 2 in this deck,
I actually saw a
as well as
lateral build.
Phil really thinking through all his turns, even with the 18 trainer deck. Here comes the Sabrina.
Okay,
Interesting.
interesting. He kind of wanted to do this anyway, and now he keeps energy on Jigglypuff. I think that was
That was a net
not ideal for
profit.
Phil, but then again, Phil doesn't know whether he has Wigglytuff or not. Maybe he's worried about Wigglytuff powering up right in his face, right? Wheezing now, Koga, opportunity to play this
I
a
think-
few times here.
I think Phil knows that Captain Kirk has the normal Wiggly that can attack for 2 energy, and that's kind of what he was playing around. The Wiggly EX requires 3 energy.
He also might be playing around red card. He knows Kerr has a red card, so if he holds on to this Ivysaur, he might not have another opportunity.
So we need a wiggly of the top.
See how Phil wants to play.
And we're
this.
clicking here,
Erica
right?
right here would be beautiful, as well as a Venusaur to heal the poison.
Yeah, Venusaur would be great. It only saves 10 HP.
I don't have pig. I didn't buy
but
pig
it
yet.
still adds like
Yeah.
100 something. Venusaur, the highest health Pokemon in the game, I believe, at 190.
Yeah, I think it's the most in the game. Bulbasaur hits the bench.
Is he gonna charge up?
What Phil wants to do. Without Venusaur in his hand, he is in a little bit of trouble. Maybe he plays Erica here to heal up Ivysaur.
And if Captain Kirk has a red card, do you still want to play Venusaur out here? You do not
I
want
think
to
you
hold that,
have
right?
to at this point, right? I mean,
There it is.
yeah.
Why did he put the energy on the other
He's
card?
against, like, knowing that a red card could be there. Venusaur now has 150 HP. It's going to take a few turns to get this thing online.
But he would have been able to attack next turn. Oh, Sabrina.
There's the Sabrina, however.
I don't think you Sabrina here. The problem is Vino, not nothing else.
While it's still sort of powering up and doesn't have the ability to heal itself.
Yeah, I think you definitely want to kick him while he's down here.
As a
Venusaur
Jigglypuff
can't really do
Tough
anything.
and Dragon is playing while Wheezing is what most people run it with because you need time to charge it up. You need time to put energy on the
Doesn't really help too much.
Yeah.
on the
So I
Wiggly
think
and
with the gas leak and the tackle.
Now we're going to see how long Phil can last here, and it's going to take him multiple turns to power this up. We don't have
Wheezing Koga is the greatest stall this game has.
To evolve that Jiggly. If he top decks a Wiggly next turn, this
It is the greatest stall in the game right now.
To heal Venusaur, and he needs to be able to power it up. Ivysaur hits the bench for Phil.
Wait, did this guy just
And he's
draw
powering that
both
up. He has
lines?
another Venusaur ready to go. That's what that.
Did he just draw both lines and he's using the first one to tank?
He doesn't.
It kind of telegraphs that there. Erica could be really good, but now he's kind of just.
It's just a tank, yeah. Just stall.
Venusaur right now.
It's a tank like you can retrieve whenever with
So I
Koga.
wonder if Kerr does this. Sabrina.
Is this card game hard to get into? It is the exact opposite. It's extremely easy to get into.
There's a play there. There's a play with the Sabrina, but the problem with the Sabrina, right, is you bring it in. Phil then, if he has Venusaur, he evolves right away, mitigates a lot of that damage, and is already kind of set up to go. You might just want to take your card here. Wait until you get your Wigglytuff. That way you can hopefully put him to sleep, flip a couple of lucky heads, and win it.
Like getting cards to get a good deck, it's very free to play. And this game, I assume, seeing the badge on your name, I assume you're a Mobile Snap player.
Oh, yeah.
So,
It'll actually, if the game knows what cards
it is
you want, it has a higher
multiple
likelihood
times
of
more free to play friendly
over the,
than
just like
than Marvel Snap.
card pack.
because it allows you to re-roll your
The
starting
game has a lot of
packs
these really fun
until you get
mechanics
good
there
cards.
where it rewards you for doing things like that. And a lot of people are good. You'll see it. You'll see it in pro play.
Should we?
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, it is. You can just delete your account
You said it with a straight face. No. Okay.
and start over until you get good cards. It takes about 15 minutes to reroll an account after 20 packs.
For Kerr. I mean, even if he takes down this Venusaur, you've got this massive monster waiting for you on the bench.
I feel like this is game over, no?
There it is.
Well, you got your Wiggly. There it is.
I mean, Wiggly needs to put
Wiggle.
so much work in there.
That's good.
See, that's how it works.
It is how it works. Yeah. So you can evolve here, but it's kind of a little bit awkward. You can't really pull the Weezing back unless he goes with the Koga. But I think he doesn't want to do that just yet.
No, he's got to wait.
I mean, he's gonna let Venusaur, the Venusaur at the front die no matter what, right?
Where it can hit for free, put it to sleep, have the opportunity to get it to go to sleep multiple turns in a row. I mean, I feel like that's the strategy here. And then hopefully,
I feel like you wanna kill with Weezing because you wanna tank one turn.
That would be the plan. Phil never puts another card
before you Koga.
on Venusaur, hopefully sweeping the entire team of Captain Kerr.
Just put the energy on Jigglypuff or Weezing, it doesn't matter. They're gonna let their Venusaur die no matter what, like you know that.
One fully loaded up.
Oh no.
Oh, the Koga. He does go with the Koga.
Why?
He goes with the sleep. That means Wiggly is gonna take 100.
Why?
Interesting play. He's investing more energy on it so he can retreat it after it takes a hit.
Okay.
Phil has no points, so he still has to knock out, I guess, Wiggly and a coughing. But yeah, this is an interesting strat. He knows he's taking 100 damage.
Yeah.
I think he might have been concerned about the Erica kind of just stalling too long.
Captain, what was your train of thoughts here?
Maybe what he's looking for is another Jiggly. He's
And you put the energy on the Wigglytuff too, like you can't even power off a second one.
And I don't want to call it a misplay because I'm not hearing his thoughts. I don't know exactly what he's thinking, but I do feel like not getting a free hit on the Venusaur is really unfortunate for Kerr here.
Yeah, he might try and go for a permanent sleep here. I was gonna pull it back. Interesting. Yeah, so I think he was just playing around the Erica. That's gonna be my guess. Pulling this back, putting out the Weezing to poison here. Weezing can take one whole hit.
Yeah, you can take a whole hit unless Phil has Giovanni. Let me take a look at Phil's deck here. I don't
You shouldn't run Giovanni in a Venusaur deck.
He is not running Giovanni, so it will take a whole hit.
He's hovering the red card, showing that the red card was used. Do I play around red card? He's thinking he's got 2 potions he can just throw out on Wiggly immediately. Sabrina, he's being very expressive with that mouse movement there.
Okay, so we got the poison, we got the tackle. We're gonna start dealing some damage. It's gonna take Phil a couple turns to deal with this.
Phil doesn't have Giovanni, I don't think. So that's.
But Phil heals almost all of that back, right? There'll be 20 damage from the poison.
You need the Jigglytuff as healthy as possible, I feel like, so that you don't want it to tank.
Heals Venusaur for 30. Phil
At
plays
all.
Speed like a real cheesy person.
Playing around the red card, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we know that.
Actually, yes, he would be playing around the red card, right? He doesn't want that back in his deck. You're right. Phil wasn't being cheesy. That's actually smart.
I think
It's
Phil's
actually
pretty smart.
I want to make a public apology.
Oh, you can just tank with coughing again. Oh my god.
Phil, I think he's.
That play just keeps getting worse
This guy's a freaking genius.
and
We have
worse.
that second Koga. It's kind of hard to see in the bottom left.
Because you would have been able to rotate
But I
your
think the
Weezings
play here is to like
4 times,
back,
right?
put out Wiggly, and hope you put Venusaur.
And let the poison tick.
Yeah, you could do that. You also could put in the other Weezing.
And you can't evolve that now,
Just
though.
chip it for a little more damage.
You're chipping for like 10 damage or something. It's healing 30 every round it hits, right? So it's like we gotta start hitting a little harder.
You do want to start hitting a little harder. Maybe Kerr is waiting for his next Wiggly, but it's not a Wigglytuff EX.
No, he's
So he's putting in
Jiggly.
Jiggly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that Jiggly is gonna die.
It's not gonna. It's basically gonna let Phil heal up to full. And I
He's
don't
healing
think
the
Phil
poison?
needs
Yeah, 'cause he's
to
not
worry
attacking.
yet. But like I was saying earlier on, I think this deck that Captain Kerr is piloting struggles to put out big damage quickly.
Yeah.
So being able
Your only out here is you
too
poison
much sustain.
with-
You can't really deal with
with
I think,
whizzing,
I think it's gonna come down to a sleep.
and then you put Wigglytuff
I
and
think
just
it's
high roll
like,
sleeps.
like,
All
in
they
my-
roll
my take
all
is he needs to
low roll the
clear,
wake
gives
ups
you 2
basically.
hits of sleep.
That is the
Gives
only
you
way you can win. There's no other way you can kill the Venusaur. You need to stop him from attacking, right?
Depending on
How much damage does Wigglytuff do? Is it 60 or 80? It's 80. So you need to
full hits.
Yeah,
now
you-
Wiggly's already
you need to slip him-
damage here.
you need him to
Feels
fall asleep
an
2 turns.
Unfortunate decision by Kerr that is, it maybe was never gonna work, but now it probably definitely doesn't.
Do you even play the red card here? You might. Like, you might think Phil has...
You play the red card
hand
to
that he's holding,
wait. What?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
So I think it's a
I
good
think you-
read, actually.
I think you do play red card. Phil's hands.
Oh, he didn't play the red card.
But he doesn't. He doesn't play it. Maybe he wants it to build up a little more and then red card it. Because to be fair,
Yeah, you need to RNG the win here. You need to coin flip the win here, or else you're just done.
If Phil doesn't need to play, Erica at any point, he might have them in his hand, and Phil's just draining his hand of cards at this point because he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. This is rough because Weezing's doing kind of 50 damage, 30 from the tackle, and then 10 and 10 from each poison.
Maybe he doesn't know what he's doing.
Venusaur's healing 30.
I mean, it's an awkward situation. You haven't been in it before. This is where experience matters, right?
Turn, and there's one of the Ericas bringing Venusaur to
Yeah, I feel like he should have used that red
feel like
card.
I personally would have been a little bit more greedy there, because now we're wasting the heal from the actual attack.
We're at turn 18. A game ends at 30 rounds. I'm seeing in the chat reminding us of that. I think that's, maybe
30 rounds is a tie?
All out for a game end here.
That has never happened to me.
It's never
30
happened to me either.
30 rounds. That's
I
got to be
lose
like a hypno thing going on.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Just a few rounds and I'm out, man. I've got my Metal deck. It's not working.
Oh,
If there's a command, best pack is gonna help you out.
What are the odds?
all right. A little chip
Venusaur.
damage. Yeah. Not.
Taking a little more. Weezing gonna go down here. The next Weezing is gonna continue to stall.
That mouse is from Mumu, right?
Does he even put the other Weezing? He's played both Kogas. I don't think he stalls.
he played both Kogas? My mistake. Yeah, if he's played both Kogas, he can't put the other Weezing. It's time for Wigglytuff, and he's just gotta get lucky with some heads here.
Yeah. He's got to hit like, if they've got an Erica, it's a lot of heads in a row.
Yeah,
He does have
it's not a lot of
poison,
heads in a row. It's a lot of tails in a row because the other guy needs to do tails.
So I think we need 2 heads in a row, maybe 3 heads in a row, and he is putting the Weezing out. He could.
Does he have X speed? No.
Wait, doesn't he just die
just
to Sabrina
energy,
now?
hit it, apply another energy. It actually does work out
Yeah,
here.
it actually does work out. It maths out.
It maths.
Let him do it.
He's ran the
Okay.
spreadsheets. Yeah, he's good. He can get one more.
Don't you just die to Sabrina here?
By the way,
Do they not run Sabrina? He's doing one Sabrina. Did he play Sabrina? You need to checkmate.
Now we have
the
the
red card. Now
Because if he didn't play it, it's in his hand.
Only gets 3 back, so it's possible that he got rid of an Erica.
yeah, if you got rid of an Erica, that could be game winning.
Could be huge right here.
He played it? Okay, if he played it, it's fine.
Just a absolute insane.
One more turn to tank.
Players.
One more
See if
tank.
Anything. Phil's just attaching more energy. He knows he can't go down here, no matter how well things go with Wiggly. He still has the ability to pull Erica. He's back up to 140.
So we just
checked
put the
Phil's
energy
deck.
there.
He has
So we
2
retreat.
cards left, so the odds of having
Retreat.
a deck are quite high. Wait, did he just?
Why did you
he
tackle?
threw.
Oh,
Oh,
just
he
threw the
misplayed.
game away.
He realized it as soon as
He
he
was
did
setting it up the whole time,
Ah.
and he accidentally picks tackle. No, he forgot he was
Devastating.
2 points. What an
Yeah.
unfortunate situation. The setup the whole time. I
What
feel
did
like
you
we got a
do?
misplay a little earlier with Wiggly, and then a super unfortunate one. When everything's on the line, Dexter, obviously, mistakes
Oof.
like that can happen.
it. Yeah, the pressure is too much. I was excited to see that too.
no.
I wanted to see those sleeps. Unfortunately,
That was sad.
not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Captain
But, like,
Kirby
the
knocked
whole
out
game-
there, and I think we're gonna move on.
Like
to
the whole
red
climax
card.
of the whole game.
Raven?
was gonna be Wigglytuff. The coin tosses for Wigglytuff, right? Everyone knew that was where this game was gonna end up, and we don't get to see it.
But you can pretend that it
Is that what the kids call edging?
Okay, well, while the
Or is that
brackets, in
something
production,
different?
we can look at the grand final here, which again is Raven.
Yep.
With his Starmie and his Wheezing decks.
Yeah.
Going against-
Phil obviously playing really well into this Wheezing. Last time, we're taking a look at Phil's decks. 18 trainer Articuno, which can go well and can go poorly. But Phil
That is
can have
blue
two
balling?
opportunities
Oh, okay.
with it, right?
It's
And then
different.
we've also got
What kind of balls?
Venusaur
Pokeballs?
and Executor that we just saw, where Phil basically hangs out with.
I mean, they're usually
Venusaur
red.
the entire time.
Yeah, and then here's the updated.
Oh, this one's blue.
We got the grand finals. It's been a long one, but it's gonna be Raven against Phil.
That's right, Raven versus Phil.
I really
in
kept
our
Wheezing
grand
alive.
finals. These
Otherwise,
are 16
I would have
pocket
had to
content
flip multiple
creators
heads in a row to
invited
win.
here today to the first
You would
ever
have
Pocket
you would have had to do it no
Invitational,
matter what, right?
hosted by myself, Spraggles, and Dexter.
When
as
being able
well
to
as
tank
run by Gunny
after an
T.
attack
This
with
has been a little
with
slice of
Wiggly
heaven.
is
I cannot wait to see what happens
like you get
in
2
the
attacks
grand
in with
right
Wiggly if you don't
Dexter,
tank with it
and see
at that
what deck
point.
comes out on top. Do we
I
have-
still don't think it was
Let
right.
me look at Ravens again. Do we have Pika in the grand final? We have no Pika in
No
the grand
Pikachu.
finals, or no Mewtwo.
No Pikachu, no Mewtwo in the draft. Where- I banned that guy.
I was gambling on this.
I banned that guy.
Talk about if you were a gambling man.
The guy with the meta comments. Where's the Pikas? Where's the Mewtwo's? Huh?
I think you said it 15 times today.
I haven't said Misty.
18 trainer made it to the finals. Wow.
That and yeehaw. You got to get more catchphrases. You just do the gambling.
Well,
stuff.
my
For me, yeah.
my catchphrases are a little too foul for this broadcast.
Oh yeah. See, that's the problem here. My catchphrases are family friendly.
Howdy and Misty.
It's
This is a
howdy, that's right.
family-friendly event.
It is.
That's
yeah.
right. It's a family-friendly
All right,
event.
players have
We're getting ready
shared
for
their,
our grand finals.
their codes, and they're beginning to get into their matches now.
Okay.
Okay, let's go, Raven. Grand finals. We're here.
I'm ready
Oh.
for it. Who do you think takes this one?
Wait, did
Based
you
on
sleep and
lineups.
wake up or did you just stay up?
Honestly, I mean, I think Phil has a really good shot here. I do like.
What
what's
was
going
you
on
had a nap?
with
Yeah.
Raven. I mean, Raven's been.
That's
playing
even more
well, and
impressive, I
think
think.
that water deck
Well,
is
at least you don't get
solid.
super tired.
The question is it going to be able to do anything to this Articuno? Articuno could get very lucky and take it down pretty easily.
Yeah.
Why are they playing an 18
Here's this.
trainer deck? Is that
Yeah,
what
I
you
think,
asked,
the
Kiwi?
main thing I liked about Raven's choices were he's good against Mewtwo.
What's the logic of
It's
18
just
trainers?
not
Okay,
a
the,
deck. I
one
don't
of the
think-
mechanics of the game is that if you don't have an active Pokemon, you lose the game. Right? If you don't have anything benched and no active Pokemon, you lose the game. Points don't matter at that point, right? If you don't have an active Pokemon, you lose the game. Those are the rules, right? So to accommodate for that, there's another rule in the game that says before the game starts, when you're setting up your Pokemon, you are guaranteed to draw a basic Pokemon. 100% guaranteed that you're going to get at least one basic Pokemon in your hand. If you only have 2 basic Pokemons in your whole deck,
Amazing deck.
you're always getting the Pokemon you want.
The Executor Venusaur.
So you're always getting a basic Articuno EX in your starting hand. You're always going to have it. Every single game.
I think Raven will get a win on that one.
And that is the
Yeah, I
logic.
think it's definitely possible. You know, the really interesting thing about the format that we're watching here today is it's not single deck. Where
Just use 2
single deck
Articuno
can
EX is insane.
very
Yeah,
well,
that's
but
that's what I
it's
explained.
possible when you're bringing in 2 decks in this conquest format, Pikachu is getting exposed a little bit for being, great a lot of the time, but not amazing into every matchup.
Yeah,
It's also worth mentioning that we made the players choose decks of different types, so they weren't able to bring like 2 electric decks.
that's. Did we not mention that? That is that's an important detail. Yeah, they can't overlap.
Yeah, I was just too busy counting all the catchphrases we were doing. I guess I didn't, mention that the players were not able to have the same
Yeah,
2
let's go.
cards in.
Let's go, Raven. Is it best of 3 or...
outside of
Oh, it's the
trainers
same thing. You can't do best of 5 in this
outside
format.
of Pokemon.
Yeah.
You need
We are
extra
jumping
decks.
into the grand finals with Raven.
Raven
Raven's
taking a
perspective.
look at Articuno right here.
Any
It's
tips on what I should
Phil's
spend my
turn
shop
first.
metals
Misty
first?
right now
If there's
can
hourglasses available, you buy hourglasses. It is that
That's a
simple.
big red card.
That red card is
I think
huge.
Raven's really smart play to bring in his weaker deck first. That way he kind of knows what he's up against. Oh, this is
Here we go.
oh boy. Okay.
Oh no.
Heads.
Oh no. Oh,
my
game
God.
over.
No. All right. Well,
Turn 1.
no,
We
it's
have
over.
Articuno,
Wow.
18 trainer, winning before we can even start talking about what's happening. Unbelievable.
He
That's
gets
what
that
I'm
role in the
talking for,
finals,
baby.
dude.
That's gonna happen. Oh man,
What?
oh man.
That
That is
is-
so rough.
I've played a lot of games. That has not happened to me very often. That is so unfortunate. He didn't even. Have
He
another
gets that
bench
in the
Pokemon
grand
who's gonna
finals,
wipe
dude. Just go buy a
immediately.
lottery at
I
that
think
point.
it was probably inevitable. I think that was going to happen.
Any 2 item cards enough, or should I buy more?
Oh man.
Oh, make sure you buy the Pokeballs, X speed and heals.
But it
Those
is
are good.
true. That was a huge outplay by
Buy the cards. Buy all the cards.
Well played.
Like you need to have the cards
Trainer deck.
from the shop.
Yeah,
Like buy the
I
cards.
absolutely love it. You know, it's funny because there's
Mewtwo
another
EX
reality where it
any
doesn't
good?
work
It's the
well
best.
at all.
It's one of the
At
2
all,
best
at
decks
all,
in the
at all.
game.
But we live in this reality right now. The
Mewtwo
reality
EX
where
is
it's
the card you're looking for.
3 energy first.
Mew,
As I talked about
2
before,
Mewtwo EX and 2 Gardevoir lines
I really do think
are what you're looking for from that
the
pack.
only card I would want to see them do any type of balance to right away, and I know they're very hesitant to balance anything, is Misty. I think it's kind of super dumb.
It feels bad. Again, I don't
Yes.
think it's like an
I feel like
S-tier card,
any-
but it definitely
hey,
feels bad.
Everyone that objectively wants the game to succeed and be good has the exact same opinion. Misty is not good for the game. Find a different way to accelerate energy for water. Misty is always going to loom there, it's going to prohibit design space as well. Right? You can't have like great uber cheap or like it just prohibits design space too. What about Moltres? I don't like Moltres either, but I don't think it's as bad as Misty because it gives you a chance to play the game. Misty, like that happens. You don't get to play the game. It's like a non-game.
Bad to play against, and that's not.
They won't nerf it. It's been that way forever. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm just putting it out there that if you truly like the game and you want it to succeed and you want it to do well, you don't like Misty. Like I feel like that goes hand in hand.
I think this is Raven's best shot at getting a win.
I'm only
Gonna need
pulling
to run away
Mewtwo
with the Starmie,
decks, 750 cards, and I have no Gardevoir. You shouldn't be
just
doing that.
shredding Execute.
You
But
pulled too many. You need to
already.
change.
They're not.
You pulled way too many.
Yeah, this is not.
Just buy the Gardevoir. Buy one from the shop, dude.
Misty on the other side.
Just craft it from the shop and move
honestly, I
on.
mean, if it Misty's into Starmie EX, then this would just be a.
Just craft one from the shop
That's the other
and
thing
start
that
opening the other decks so you get
doesn't always work out.
the trainers
It
and
never
stuff.
Works out for me.
You crafted
Still not
Sabrina's?
thinking as to whether or not he wants
Ah.
to play cards on his bench.
Losing against
Well,
the Misty, them getting
yeah,
three hits
okay.
and then you getting
Fair
0
enough.
is just
Mm-hmm.
soul crushing, really.
If he does start powering his bench up, because
Should I change pack point for the missing one? It depends on how many you pulled. Somewhere there's an Excel sheet that tells you. You can find it on Reddit if you Google. I don't have the link. When you should change packs. But yeah, if you've only been pulling Mewtwo packs, just change packs. Go for a pack that has one of the trainers you're missing, and buy the second Gardevoir from the shop, and you're good to
Why
go.
not?
Right? You just need one
Call.
competitive deck to farm XP from playing the game, right? That's all you need. You need one competitive deck to farm XP from playing the game at the beginning, at the very beginning. Like you can use that deck for a week.
Yeah, no red card on the side of Ravens. Raven.
If Raven doesn't bench another Pokemon,
Yeah, you can save Wonder Picks for Gardevoir also. You can Wonder Pick the Gardevoir.
Who hits the bench? Staryu as well. So he's getting set up here. He might have to sacrifice this. Decides the potion instead.
I think it's a good potion. If
I agree.
Executor comes out, hopefully they fail the coin flip. They just won 3 in a row, so maybe they don't get another one.
Wait, he has Executor.
Yeah.
Wait, this is looking nasty again.
Which is interesting. Bulbasaur getting powered.
Wait, are we just another coin flip away from losing the finals?
40 HP left, so it doesn't have to worry about a single Starmie hit.
No. There he goes. No,
Not
it's a tails.
flipping it there.
Oof.
Heads would have been huge right there. That would have been massive for Phil.
We'll see if Raven pulls out the Starmie and pulls it back, or maybe gets a hit in.
Mm-hmm.
But already Phil's off to a really
Oh, there's an
strong
ad. I'm gonna pause. I missed the ad. Sorry, chat. I just got Executor EX from Charizard pack. That's great. Is there a website that has the decks like Untap does for Snap? Untap has the decks, and there's also another one called X Burst, something like that, that has most of them. EX Burst, yeah, that website. Forgot the game is out. Downloading now. It's been out for a week. It's been out for not for a week, for 4 days. So EX Burst has a bunch of decks, yeah. Executor is fun if you want to run the Venus. You can just, it's just a one energy. It's just a one energy chunky high potential Pokemon. So you can probably just run it in other decks too if that's something you want to do. Like a dual energy deck like that Cook Jafuglan brought. That was really sweet. You ask me.
See how he wants to play this. Obviously, we can start.
It runs on BlueStack. Right? It doesn't run on BlueStacks.
But you're putting
does it?
Low HP
it runs on Mumu, but not on Mumu, not on BlueStacks.
Golduck's such a good card. I love Golduck.
You're saying that with a straight face?
It does from today.
I love
wow.
Golduck. I think it's so fun. It costs 2 energy. It does 70 damage. It's just a neat little boy.
You're just playing. Okay. Well, they're probably now that all the emulators are just rolling in. Nintendo hates emulators.
It's rough.
All the emulators are figuring out how to make the game playable. I feel like they're gonna patch it.
That would be insanely good.
Looks like there's no Starmie EX here, possibly, or Raven. Raven getting a little bit unlucky here.
Could retreat into Articuno. Try to set up a play here. I actually don't play this Articuno card. I don't know what the attack does.
Really? Oh, okay, so you're a rich man over here. A lot of people don't have Articuno EX and they just run normal Articuno. It's paralyzes. 60 damage and it paralyzes.
Sorry.
Which there's not a lot of cards that paralyze. I think
My diamond shoes are really bothering me. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sure we'll see what it does. But yeah, I do have some money, I guess. I have some of the nice cards.
Oh my god, you're wearing a bedazzled blazer. I didn't even realize this. How
I think they won't. Like, they don't officially support it on PC, but get money from PC players. That's not how they think of it, though. I think DNA, the company making this game,
should have one.
I know it's spelled Dina, but it's actually pronounced DNA.
Executor gonna do
not
here because Phil never hits tails.
Allow emulators on their other games.
Right, here we go. Phil with a big 80. He didn't get it last time, which would have given him. I mean, that would have been a crazy.
Wait, we're in a huge pickle here.
On 10. We have Articuno on 20.
We're in a massive pickle here. We're just losing it. Executor is just bullying us.
Okay, all right.
Okay, okay. Time for us to get heads. Let's go, Misty.
Here's the flip. He needs one. He needs one right now if he's throwing this on Articuno.
There we go.
He gets it.
One.
Okay, that's enough. Wait, that's enough. Okay.
6,
Stop!
7, 8.
Misty!
He doesn't need
That's
that
too
many.
much.
Grand finals. He actually
on
didn't
the
need that
Staryu. Oh no, sorry, on the Articuno. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say.
So now this is just dead, right? You just keep slapping it and it keeps dying. Oh, they can roll. They have to roll. Okay, they roll.
60 damage. And he does.
Oh,
wow. What a start here. This is great for Raven. Right back.
Oh, you roll. They don't roll. Oh, we wanted the heads. Okay. I thought it was the other way around. You roll. They don't roll. Okay.
But unfortunately
Perfect.
for Phil, he's got other cards on his bench that are liabilities for him right now.
Yeah, they don't roll for paralyze. I forgot. That's
You
sleep.
just can't do anything. It's like a sleep, but you don't get to check.
Yeah,
So-
that's right. You could play Erica here, heal the Executor, continue to power Venusaur. I think he has to. The problem that Phil is running into in this moment is Phil is getting dangerously close to having 2 points to the side of Raven, and Raven easily being able to Sabrina for the win.
Yeah.
I think Erica is the play for that reason.
I feel like there's no reason to not. Yeah, Erica here.
Yeah.
Just buying time. It's pretty good.
I mean, you just want your Venusaur to go online.
I don't think you can.
All you're looking for. But with all the with all the Ericas,
Koga, if you
with all the
have
Pokemon on the board,
Muck.
one
yeah, Mach. I'm trying to think of
one
anything.
Erica can lose you the game after Executor goes down. So that's kind of nutty.
He's thinking about it. He does nothing
He does
because he
not
can't.
evolve Venusaur.
He can't hit. He's paralyzed. Well,
Yeah, but
just keep.
Imagine if they play the water type with a scaling move with energy. I mean,
Maybe he's hoping-
Blastoise does that.
hmm.
At 5 energy, he does more
If he plays
damage.
Sabrina has Starmie EX.
He blasts people.
He trick Phil into putting an Ivysaur
One of my favorite
down,
decks right now.
maybe, but it doesn't look like he has Starmie. So we're gonna see Articuno attack again.
Lapras does that
or
too, yeah.
retreat. Has 9 energy. Might as well attack.
I forgot about it because
Big moment
the Lapras is just it's the same amount of energy
Again.
for
Another
a
head?
lot less.
Wow.
Oh yeah, let's just keep
not
getting
good
heads
for
here.
Phil.
Do you run Giovanni in that deck? If you run Giovanni,
Still paralyzed.
you're so close to winning the game.
He's not able
You're
to do
one
much.
Starmie X
Another
and one.
energy. Oh,
You
yeah,
don't have Starmie X. You would have put it on the board.
Yeah,
You
well,
run
he
one?
has to do it
Hey,
right
if you-
now.
if you-
do it on the turn he actually wants to retreat it, he can X speed and pull it back. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
think.
true.
Oh, he's reading paralyzed. Yeah, not a lot of people
Yeah.
have probably been paralyzed before.
I know. There's nothing he can do.
Yeah,
And he's talking to his coach.
his coach,
Coach.
Spraggles.
You can't do anything.
He can't do
Paralyzed.
anything when paralyzed.
Hey,
Can't
you're
retreat.
paralyzed down there, buddy. You can't retreat. Can't do nothing. Okay, it's weird.
Is that a cheat or hack for this game? I mean,
There's two
players
Pokemon that
playing
paralyzed.
Lapras Misty with head coin flip. No, there isn't.
Oh,
That being said, every time I lose,
that's just.
someone's definitely cheating.
Wait.
I was giving you a trivia I didn't know the answer to. I just knew there was one more.
Okay. How? Okay. Fair enough. Moving on to our next turn here. Phil is gonna have to get lucky at some point. We're gonna see if this.
That's every game. I wasn't talking about this game. I was talking in general. Every time I lose, someone's definitely cheating.
If it does, he can make a Sabrina play, and it looks like we are setting this up. So
I think yeah.
Starmie, Giovanni. If you have the Starmie here,
and he gets the KO on Executor. Big.
if you have the Starmie X and the Sabrina, it's G to the G here. We go to round 3. Potion?
We have
Why?
KO on the Articuno, which feels
Why?
unnecessary. Yeah, I maybe wouldn't have done
Red
that.
card?
Oh well, he's hitting instead of pulling it back.
Red card dodge?
Yeah.
No Starmie yet. Yeah.
Yeah, he's hitting it, and then this way.
No.
he
You
definitely
use the
gets
heal
that
to
juice.
dodge your opponent's red card?
But now Articuno goes down.
So the potion was
Phil-
really kind of a waste.
Yeah, it was a total waste. Phil has to put out Ivysaur. He has no choice here.
15 hit coin flips. I don't care about losing. Is it believe getting 15 hit
Is
coin
that,
flips?
But that thing's hard to retreat.
Well, that's how RNG works.
The problem is Phil is very aware of a Sabrina.
What is the possibility of me having my best cards at the bottom of my deck every game, and yet it
Either
keeps
Golduck
happening?
Or Starmie.
It doesn't mean someone's hacking, right?
And he's just got to start.
Hey, every single game,
hoping that
my
there's
best
no-
cards are at the bottom.
Yeah, no Sabrina.
Now he's got to make a red card decision that could like decide the entire game. The way Raven is playing, Raven has Sabrina. But Raven would probably play like this regardless, hoping that they pull
I
Sabrina.
want them to
right?
Ivysaur.
Games, yep.
Yeah, this is the mind game. Don't.
Oh, you have
want-
70.
Oh.
Well, they Executor, so your Sabrina doesn't win anymore.
Odd.
But you do lock them into
I
an
guess it's
Executor.
fine now that I think about it.
Oh,
You don't need to put it on Executor, but he gets the KO either way.
Yeah.
You can see that the good, you see what the good players do, right? They don't put the energy unless they need it, right? They put the energy on a Pokemon that might need it in the future, right? So you put it on Executor now instead of Venusaur, right? You could, in theory, you probably don't want to do it, but if you wanted to, you could, in theory, put another energy on Executor after you get Sabrina next turn and XP it out. But if you put it on Venusaur, you don't have that option. Like that option just disappears. Now you have the option. They're looking ahead. They're not committing their energy and keeping their options very open.
He's setting up the possibility of a retreat to Executor. If he has Sabrina, Sabrina pulls in Executor, right? Then Executor needs multiple turns. He needs to put energy on it, X speed back to Venusaur.
Yeah, this
That's-
Phil
that's-
guy's pretty smart. I think we get to put the other energy, X speed, pull it back. If we do get Sabrina, And then Venusaur can come back out and do 60 and then start hitting for 100.
Yeah.
That's it looking really good for Phil. Even though
It
we got a
is.
9 heads Misty.
There's
There you go. They
Sabrina,
played.
you
They
called it.
played around the
That's
Sabrina
what
as
he's doing.
well as
He
they
pulls an
could.
Executor right here.
But you can afford to.
Now,
Can you afford? You no. You don't. You don't want to. You don't want to keep that Pokemon there.
Executor on the
So
side of
now Raven needs a second Sabrina, but he doesn't have
will
one.
go down, but the Executor
So now the Sabrina
switches
play
into
has gone bye bye because he apparently only runs one Sabrina, and
It's perfect.
you have to kill Venusaur
Yeah.
at this point.
And that's probably gonna be game now. I mean, we got one more round of sitting here.
Oh, interesting. But we don't have enough energy on Phil yet. He still only has 3.
Yeah, so he only does 60. Wait, could we
Venusaur can't
see
kill Godluck.
another-
Yeah, he can't. That's true.
Sabrina?
He's gonna Sabrina the weak star you.
He's gonna bring the- you're gonna
We got
bring the weak star you in.
Coming. We just don't know if he has it yet, but we have the star
For
Mew
sure.
coming. He's gonna bring in the weak star you.
Could Raven win with another Sabrina then? Maybe he's got
Yes.
2.
Yeah. If he has a Sabrina, he wins. Phil doesn't red card here. Phil's
Do
hoping
you run
that
two? You
that
said you
was
run one.
A Sabrina in his hand and not in his, and the other one's in his deck.
Ah, you run
But it's
two.
very
Okay, then we can be GG. I thought you said you run
3
one.
cards left in his deck. He's got to hope Sabrina's not in his hand.
Then
There's
GG's.
the
Yes.
Sabrina, and that's the game.
Oh yeah, I thought you said you run one. One Geo. Oh, okay.
Great plays. There's like nothing
GG's.
he could have done there.
We're going to a game 3. Well, I wonder if using the red card would have saved him actually.
Yeah, we'll never know.
We'll never know.
I guess you know, actually, don't you?
No, I can't know, right? I can't know what red card would have pulled.
Oh, I guess there's that. Sure.
Maybe.
Close. Really close game. Awesome game number 2 here. We head into our game number 3. We are going to be seeing this Venusaur deck go up against Raven's Wheezing Arbok.
Oof.
So we didn't see it work out too well for this Wheezing Wigglytuff just a moment ago against Phil. Now we're going to see what happens. Obviously, either player can draw bad, crazy things can happen, but with these two decks,
Can you think the
just
Pokemon
in
Mystic
a-
can target?
in a
Yeah, I feel like
vacuum, you were watching these
that's
decks
the way they need to
100
go.
times over,
Also,
Dexter. What do you think is going to come out?
if they ever decide that they need to
it's
rebalance
definitely
Misty,
gotta
because
be
she is the only outlier in the whole game.
It's just not
The way
enough
they need to do it is
damage
just
from-
say it only works on
Here.
XYZ
Maybe
Pokemon,
if there was
and
a
that's
muck,
it.
There was a glimmer of hope, but there's
Grand finals, oui. Grand finals.
No muck. The Arbok can, can lock things down. Maybe if Phil only gets his Executors, he just locks them down. He gets unlucky with some flips.
I mean, look
It's
at
interesting that Misty,
Brock, right?
a card that
He targets
is
Pokemon that aren't really good. Blaine
so
enables a whole different
relevant
archetype. Like,
in both of our wins here in the grand finals. Misty goes
like,
the other
come
way.
on. Like, you
For
could have
both
done that with
these
Misty. Make it
traders,
interesting.
go down.
Instead, it's just a coin flip of I win,
Yeah,
you lose.
Wow, that's love Misty.
I just love it too.
Misty. It's fun. It's a fun card.
I think Professor Research is also broken. I think Professor Research and Pokeballs are very, very intentional design choices
So
by
I understand why
the
it's there.
developers of the
We're gonna
game,
watch this here.
because they want the
There's
games to be
Raven
short.
Getting ready for
They
this
want
game.
a mobile
Starting
version of the
off
game. They want the games to be short.
with
That being
the
said,
final match
Li-
of the
TC
grand
the-
final,
the
first
original
ever
TCG
Invitational.
Yeah.
also has
Glad we're going
ridiculous
to
draw
game three
in it. Like there's a card that draws 7, I
We got
think,
the wheezing already,
or
so that's
something
very
to that
nice.
extent. Like the normal TCG also has ridiculous draw in it, so it's not something foreign.
And yeah, with Raven going first, do you want to go first with this? I feel like you generally want to go second, and
Yeah,
this
I
is no
think so.
exception.
Yeah, and there's also the dynamic between Professor Research and the red card. That's a great dynamic too, right? That can distinguish between good and bad
Nice
players.
that he drew the Ekans here and not the other coughing. Immediately switching that out already for the Bulbasaur. He knows he doesn't have much power, and he's got to like get online immediately. So he's gonna be able to put this wheezing in at next turn and. start
Venusaur seems to be a
gassing.
powerhouse, dude. Like the green deck is a powerhouse against anything that isn't Mewtwo and Charizard.
He can more reliably, lay out his bench here. He knows that there are going to be less opportunities for things to switch in as the match goes on. Sabrina being such an important card that last game, it was the game-winning card for Raven.
Imagine this game with 25 cards but 4 prizes. It would be insane. No, guys, there's something that you're not like understanding about what the intention of the game is. You're not understanding the target audience of the game if you say that.
Start off right away doing some
They want to make a mobile pocket version. That's why it's called pocket, right? A pocket version of the TCG. That's what they want to do. It needs to be fast, simple,
Hopefully for Raven,
and easy
that's
to get
not the
into.
case.
And you need to be able to play a game on the go.
Well, Phil played energy on Bulbasaur, so he at least doesn't have.
They hit everything on the head. Like this game is doing exactly what the developers wanted it to do. It's hitting the exact sweet spot in the market that the developers wanted to hit. And like if I would. If I would have to nitpick and have one complaint about the whole game, it's Misty and nothing else. Like I have no other complaint outside of
Yeah, that's
Misty
gotta be it. I mean,
from me. Really well made. The client is amazing. I know TCG Live
but yeah, we're gonna
has a
have
shitty
40
client.
here. If he doesn't have
Like everything runs smoothly, everything's perfect. Oh my god, that Giovanni is, oh my god, that's a game-winning Giovanni right there. The one Giovanni coming in clutch.
Game-winning play right there.
Wow.
Giovanni puts it in KO range. Phil possibly not having Executor in his hand. That goes down. Huge play. And Raven puts himself in a position right here. He might be walking home with this trophy very soon.
Yeah, I wonder if that was just a little bit of greed coming from Phil, or just, I don't know, maybe a slight oversight. He forgot about the Giovanni, or maybe he just doesn't have Executor.
Yeah, maybe not. If he doesn't have Executor, I wonder
Raven,
if the play
are we about to become
He has
champions?
energy for Bulbasaur. I guess he's planning on powering up to Ivysaur right here, possibly. Arbok's going to get set up here in 1 second. I mean, Raven is in such a good spot right now after this play.
Are we about to
There's a
be
second egg, so he could still switch that out for Executor.
the
but
first
now
content
Raven
creator
only needs
tournament
to kill
champions?
1EX, sorry, knock out 1EX Pokemon, and he could win. Thank you. I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it.
You're doing great. I think there's a possibility that we could see the non-EX version of Executor drop here for Phil. If it does, this gives him time to
He can't evolve this.
and not have to worry about that Pokemon going down.
He just played it. He can't evolve this.
Phil now.
What are these guys talking about?
Switch here. He does not have his X speed yet.
Yeah, and energy
You know,
is it's very precious to that deck. You want to get your Venusaur online, so
Yeah.
burning one energy is kind of a win for Raven.
And we have the opportunity to Koga next turn. Obviously, it's not going to help him much this turn. Arbok can't attack yet. Professor's
Two
research
Kogas.
point, Koga
Okay,
and a-
kind
No, that's not
kind
the
of
best
some
of
bad
draws.
draws there, but we do have Gas Leak doing a total of 40 here. I'm assuming there's an Executor from Phil, so
I think he needs one. He needs Executor and he needs an Erica here, basically. He either needs Executor, EX, and an Erica, or he needs the non-EX Executor and continue to power up that Ivysaur on the bench.
yeah. Oh, there it
That
is.
looks like what he's doing here. He may continue to attack. He may put the energy on it, but this
Do you
is
go
gonna
for
really
a-
slow down.
Do you
that
put your
Venusaur.
energy on
We're gonna
the
see how Phil
on
wants
the
to
back
play.
or on the front here?
Yeah, I wonder if you just start putting energy on the Ivysaur and kind of ignore.
I feel
the
like
Executor.
your only win con at this point
I think
is
you maybe have to, and the only reason I
that
say that is
Venusaur in the
we
back.
know that this is just going to Koga out, right? So the moment you start,
I feel like you just let that die. I feel like that was the play. Just let that die, get 2 energy in the back, and then by the time it dies, you can put your third
Thirty
energy on
damage is
it.
not really gonna add up. That
And you can start doing the 60 at least, the low cost
more
attack.
draw,
I feel like that-
which is probably one of
That
the
move
best
delays your Venusaur by 1 turn,
thing. So we can have 2 Weezings and 2 Kogas.
and that's not what you want.
pretty good,
You put the energy on Arbok.
He can Koga right here after he poisons if he wants. He could just wait another turn, though. It's not going to go down.
Yeah, just getting the tackle in here. I think. I don't know. Maybe you probably do just want to use the Kogas to bounce back and get some unexpected damage in, because if you're playing the long
Isn't
con,
that
you're just gonna lose to Erica Venusaur.
so? He would have had 2 energy on Venusaur by now,
I wonder if he stops.
and then
Well, he's
that
got
this would have forced.
Executor. He needs 3.
No,
more
no
turns
forcing.
before Venusaur's really on the
Yeah,
board.
and then next
Yeah, this is pretty
turn
rough.
Venusaur comes in, and
Feels like a
you
great start
you
for
immediately
Raven.
attack for 30.
The saving grace
For 60, not that it
is
matters,
not
but
Executor
once you start
EX, right? If that was
slapping for
Executor,
100,
disaster.
then
However,
you're
it's
just
considerable
almost
damage.
unkillable, right?
But I like the play from Phil. I think it's the right thing to do. You're stalling for Venusaur. I'm just surprised he's even attacking with it. I feel like that one turn could be a huge difference maker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Using energy on something that's not going to get too much use is really bad.
By the way, give this video a view and a like. Put it in the background. Make sure you give it a view and a like, because the production of this tournament was off the charts. Complete 10 out of 10 tournament. Production value, insane production value. And we want more. We want more of this.
The Sabrina.
As long as possible.
I think that's still the deal with that energy placement. Yeah, I feel like that energy placement just.
For the Venusaur, you poison it, and then you get Arbok in there, and you corner it so he can't pull it back.
And it was working like crazy behind the scene. It went so smooth. It was incredible. The whole thing was incredible.
The problem is, we do have the
It was
possibility of Erica.
one of
I don't know.
like now that we're close to the end, it was one of the
match. So
like
it's possible
the best
that you
produced
could do, all of this great
events
stuff to Venusaur and
that
it
I've
still
watched
sustain itself. It's a lot
for
of
any
damage
game.
from Arbok, though. We're talking about 60 from Arbok as well.
Invite
as
Hari.
additional 20
Apparently the invites went out a long time ago before I even streamed this game a single time.
I must say, my friend.
So that's why I didn't get invited.
Man, I think I would have lost this one because this deck should not be able to out damage a Venusaur.
Well, yeehaw, my friend. You simply don't misty with these catchphrases out here. As we have a beautiful poison. Here comes the tackle. He's actually going to keep wheezing in. It's not like it's going to go down next turn. He can continue to put damage on this.
Oh, without a spectator mode.
Long
Yeah.
time before Venu gets online. Phil is going to have to make some decisions.
How do you get this enlarged battlefield view in Mumu? I mean, someone said that BlueStacks started supporting the game today. I assume you can just change the resolution and the tablet that you're using.
Look back on in this game right here is not putting that extra energy on Venusaur. It might be the difference maker.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Raven also misplayed.
You can do custom resolution also.
Back the wheezing, unless I'm missing something. That additional 30 damage and cornering the Venusaur. Like I feel like that could really add up. Just getting that damage in before Venusaur just one-shots him in 2 turns.
That's true, because it is a one-shot, right? We have Giant Bloom does 100 damage. The Weezings won't go down in 1, but the Arbok does. So it puts Arbok in a scarier position. Here is the Erica. He's going to heal for 40. He could have had the opportunity to hold it, but he decided to use it now. So there's 10 HP that he won't be able to get back.
Yeah.
I think I misplayed.
Fine, but yeah, he could have been a little bit more greedy with that. Maybe playing around red card or something.
No, you want to Koga this turn, right?
So
On the
now
turn
we
that
go
he
ahead
dies, you want to Koga.
Yeah. We'll see if the
I
30
mean,
damage
I don't
ends up
understand.
mattering at all.
Oh, you're Arbogging now?
Here comes the Arbok.
Oh, that's so smart.
Arbok now going to be able to do 60.
That is
Put
so
that extra
smart.
energy on it, so it has the possibility of retreating.
That is so smart. I would have mechanically put in the other Weezing.
Another 20 from the
Can't retreat and only deal 60 to you, so you don't die. You pull back the Arbok next turn.
If Phil has another
Keep
Erica
tanking with the Weezings.
He does have another Erica, excuse me. If he has another Erica coming soon, that would be
Right?
great. But he is on the
And then you can come in later and just
Yeah, I do think unfortunately the additional 30 damage would have won it here. But maybe it won't matter. We'll have to see.
Find out. Phil right now powering up his bench. I think
You couldn't have Kogat last turn. Why couldn't you have Kogat? Oh,
Red card is
okay.
opponent. I think the thought process here of powering up the bench is obviously he knows his opponent doesn't want to switch a card in. He wants
Sabrina?
So that's the whole point of cornering it, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't have 2 Sabrinas, so he can't force Phil to put both of these cards in.
Oh, you played Sabrina, so you couldn't. Yeah,
Venusaur powering
obviously.
Gonna be praying for a Sabrina.
Clueless. I wasn't really paying
He
attention.
needs to get another
Clueless commentators everywhere. Do you even play the game, Dexter and Spraggles?
To win it?
You can
out
only
here?
use one supporter card per turn.
That Phil has another Erica in hand.
Well, he just played Professor's Research, right? So he can't play it this turn, but if he pulled it, he can play it next turn. The
They
only
actually did a
problem
really
is
good job. Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
So now
They did an
Raven's gonna have to
insanely good job.
decide,
I
this
can't
is the
stress
top
this
card
enough.
for
Like
Phil,
I can't
possibly push that
mention
narrative
this
out.
enough.
If Phil has
They
Erica, this would
were
be
amazing. The whole thing. The whole 10 out of 10. I give the tournament 10 out of 10. Nothing.
Top
I
deck
mean
Pokeball's
nothing.
pretty
Not a
rough
single
with
blemish
this,
on the whole
that
tournament.
Draw there literally does nothing. I think he has to put the energy on the Ekans here, and kind of hope that he can top deck another Arbok.
Okay, what's the play here? You have two options. You put the energy on the Ekans, like Dexter said. Hope you get another Arbok so you can keep slapping for 60,
Yeah, I mean,
or you retreat,
even if he red
put the
cards
energy
his
on the
Rex,
Whizzing,
he could still get drawn
stall a
into
little
his
bit,
hand.
but your opponent is
Might
going to
be
start
better off
feeling
just
though, and that's a
hoping
problem,
Phil
right?
Didn't have two to begin with. There are 5 cards in his deck. Here comes the next corner. This
So
is
that's
putting
the line
Phil
we're
very
taking.
low
We're
on
taking the
HP,
Hail
but
Mary
like you said, Phil is going to
line.
be able to heal with Giant Bloom.
That way, Venusaur can't retreat also. He has to stay there. He has to
If
kill.
he had Koga that previous turn, he would have won right then and there.
There's the Erica, and that's almost over
Oh.
for Raven. Gonna bring him up to 80 HP plus the healing from Giant Bloom. I think, yeah, just a really unfortunate moment here for Raven. Now Raven actually might be looking to possibly Sabrina and buy himself some time, but it's going to be tough to stop this Venusaur at this point. 110 HP. Now we're going to see what Raven wants to bring in, probably the Wheezing.
Yeah, the Weezing is going to be able to kind of chip a little damage. We're kind of doing 50 per turn, considering or taking the poison into consideration. But
This one
I don't
doesn't
know
do
if it's
anything
enough.
here.
He kind of needed to. I guess he just needs to bank on top decking the Arbok next turn. I don't know how many cards are left in his deck. He still has one. I think he might. Unless
He doesn't have a lot of
still
cards in his deck
his
here.
Research. Weezing can
Alright.
tank one hit. and then he's
ISM,
gotta
just a
filter
friendly
it out.
tip.
So it comes.
I'm
down
not
to
gonna
this
do
top
anything to you. I'm not gonna delete your message or anything. But
It could be huge. Phil could.
you know, it's good etiquette, good Twitch etiquette
Attack with
to
something else.
just say something, say hi, say anything before you paste your
Does
friend
have
code.
that option available right now.
Yeah. Also, Phil only has 1 point. Raven only has 1 point, so he can keep. You know, he could let Weezing get knocked out. And there's the
Arbok.
Oh my gosh, do we go?
Does that
for the
win?
Koga here? Wait.
Wait, that wins next turn. Doesn't
It's
that
so
win
close.
next turn?
It's 10 off, right? Am I
It's
doing the
10
math right?
off. And the problem is,
You still Koga
Yeah.
No,
here.
no. Huh?
yeah, you still Koga here, but the problem.
Ah,
with
you
this
bring the
Arbok
other
right
coughing
now-
in the front. You
Yeah,
don't.
it's
You
10
don't.
off, and the
You
other
bring that?
Venusaur can now be switched. Oh, it can't be switched in.
No, not yet.
Oh, because you don't want him to
Is that
switch.
game?
Oh, you don't want him to switch
One more
out,
turn,
and
gonna
then
be
he's
able to hit
dead.
And heal up.
He hit. He
But I
hits
think
for-
it's actually game.
That way he can't leave, and you win.
Oh, it's game. It's game. He'll
he hits
get him
for
right.
60, does 10. I mean, he's gonna heal, but he follows up with the tackle the next turn and kind of wins.
Yeah, the
Yo,
tackle
GG,
wins.
Raven champion.
Back right now, but no, he's cornered. He
No,
can't.
he can't. He's cornered.
He can't.
pull it back. That's it.
Raven
He
with
has
the
no way to heal
plays,
it, right?
dude. You did some
He
amazing
pulled
plays.
Americas.
Let's fucking
He can't
go,
retreat. He would have needed to retreat last turn, and I don't think he has.
dude.
no
Your
problem.
whole run was 5. You had well deserved. You
I
well
don't think he can
deserved,
do
buddy.
anything. I think that's game.
I think that's
Well
it.
deserved.
Wow, what a grand finals! I think that's the end of it here for Phil. There's nothing.
I feel like it was very well deserved. You played the best out of anyone, and the results show it.
Putting in a
You
lot
made
of
some
work here,
incredible
but he
plays.
just can't
Incredible
back
plays.
Venusaur back.
Take on Erika, they played 2.
That would have bought him a little bit of time, but yeah, wow.
They already
Arbok,
played 2.
Koga
Yeah,
possibly taking the win, unless we're missing something here.
I don't think we are. I think this is it. I think Phil's going over every.
They already played 2
possibility.
Ericas. They don't have any more
I don't think he
Ericas.
has one here.
They already used
Yes,
both.
He gets the point from the Arbok.
They need a healing pot if they run it.
A single
And
dark
that's it.
energy, a single tackle.
What is it?
Onto the highest HP Pokemon in this game, and Phil goes down. Yeah, he places the energy.
What was Raven's other deck? It was
Do in this moment, he can't
a
retreat. He
duck.
would have needed to retreat last.
Starmie deck.
Wow.
I'm gonna play it right now.
Looks like we got our champion here. Maybe. He's
Let's
thinking
take a
it through. And he does a giant bloom. Yeah, he
Yeah.
knows there's nothing he can really do. Getting his second prize point, but it's just not enough.
What an amazing series between these two. I mean, it had so many crazy moments, a couple of huge misty plays on both of their water decks, and now we are watching this tournament come down to a single tackle from this Weezing to finish it off.
There
You
it
can
is.
spoil now.
And there you
Wow.
have it. You're looking
Perfect timing
at
for the
your
R2.
Pocket
GG's,
Invitational
mate. G to the G.
Raven wins this whole thing.
Good job, Raven.
GG.
That was a
What did you
great
win?
Grand finals. Oh my gosh,
was
I thought he was
amazing.
gonna get blown out. What a turn of events.
That was so good. I mean, so many huge moments. We saw.
That was a very. I think that was a bad matchup for you.
Players in our grand finals right there. I think Raven played that so well. Of course, he needed like a few cards just had to go his way, but that's always how it goes. Phil had a moment where he could have retreated. He had a moment where he could have put the energy on Venusaur earlier, and he just didn't. And I think, unfortunately for him,
That's after the
that is
OTK
what
from
cost
Artiguno.
him
Oh yeah,
the
their
game.
only
And,
win was the
Raven
OTK from
took the
Artiguno. I just
title
remembered.
Invitational champion.
Yeah, wow. Congrats to Raven. Thank you to all the contestants for participating.
Just utilizing your Pokemon's abilities perfectly, utilizing your
MCX.
trainers perfectly. You just played incredibly well, dude. Great tournament, great production. I'm just so happy I was just able to watch it in general. You played, bro. I couldn't be happier. I would have made some money if I were a betting man. I would have bet on you. I could not have been happier, dude. The only thing missing from the game I want is a mulligan. No. No, Captain Kerr. You should not have a mulligan in a game like this. A mulligan would actually ruin the game. Because they show the prize.
Well, Raven's gonna get this beautiful little trophy, and
It has certainly been a pleasure working with you two.
it's been great.
You can
Yeah, you'll have the perfect hand every time. You'll make the game boring
I feel
AF.
like I often have. If there were people in my head that I created, they would be telling me it's a pleasure working with me. I can assure you that's what they would be doing. Yeah, Gunny, thank you so much for organizing this entire thing.
They made an emote I can use, which is cool. Yeah, the MC just
we wanted to do this
incredible
right
at their
before the game
job.
came out, but there's kind of part of this that's better too, because there's been so much excitement around Pocket, and now everyone at home gets to see a ton of incredible decks. And one of my absolute favorite things about this is seeing what is probably not considered the meta take this whole thing down, which I think is very cool.
Okay, we're gonna hide the screen a little bit because this program
Pikachu to kind of take
puts some weird information on the screen. So we're just gonna hide it for a second here so I can run the program and we'll go straight into gameplay.
To thank MCXI for these. Raven will be winning.
Oh, this is the.
animated emote that.
Oh, you get this golden emote.
And,
Oof.
custom voucher, so maybe he can get a cool transition or something. Thank you to MCXI for.
Oh, and you also get you got a voucher. That's awesome, dude. That's very nice. That's very nice. Their work is amazing. Here we go. Put the music on too. Good, right? It does work. Pog. What works? Where's your list? The mode? Oh, where is it? Oh, it does work. Yeah, it's right there. I think I have this one. I'll check if it's the exact same. I mean, I can put it right here. Just put it right there. The tournament was awesome. Do we just open packs before we do anything else? I can open 2 packs. I still want the immersive Pikachu. I still don't have that. I mean, that's a huge high roll, but that's the only immersive I'm missing. Someone said that if there's like if this is folded or something, there's a higher chance. Where's the fold supposed to be? Yeah, about the corners. Where not true. Yeah, I know it's not true. I'm just gonna humor it. Top left or right? Probably someone made a clickbait video. Right. Was that folded? That's not folded, right? This one made a noise. Rotate the pack so you can see the fold. Is that folded? I guess those are not folded. If I see it, I'll know it, right? I'm just flipping them so I know I checked them. None of them are folded, dude. My packs are cursed. Oh, this made a noise. Not folded. I'm trying to disprove a myth and it won't let me. Give me a folded pack. This one made a noise. It's been proven it's fake. I know it's fake. I'm just having fun. I just want to see how the folded looks. Nothing is folded. We did all of them. Garbage packs. Yeah, let's try again. I literally just want to see how a folded one looks. That's all I want to see. Like, how did you even discover this? Is this folded? Is this it? No, right? It needs to be folded, not crooked. Yes, folded. This is it. This is what we were talking about. It was on the left corner. I was checking the right. Yeah, guys. That's why don't believe everything you see on the internet, chat. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. You know, there's a lot of liars out there gonna try and scam you. Bro, these are so expensive. I guess I can buy one. I misclicked. I guess I get these and I get to buy one. I'll check the Wonder Peak right after. Because I can open one more folded pack. That's going to be the exact same as every other pack. Hey, that was just an unlucky roll, chat. This one's folded, right? Is it? It's not. Is this folded? It looks folded. Oh, wait. This one made a noise. Dude, this one made a noise. I don't care about the folded. I care about the noises. My theory is the one that makes the noise. That's the good one. The one that makes the noise. It made a noise again. There's something in there. Did you hear the thing? What's in the box? We can play Captain's deck now. Flip it and spread the conspiracy theory. If it makes a noise, there's something in it. Noise theory. Sample size of 1. 100% guaranteed. When you move the pack question mark, this guy believed it. Oh. Hey, what's in the Wonder Picks? Pick me. Oh, no cost? Sure. I don't want the Mewtwo. So I'm going to pick, it's never on the top right. So God Pack will be noise with a folded corner. There you go. Anything we want here? I have not seen a 4-cost Wonder Pick in forever, dude. Ever since I got my Wigglytuff. I got the same one I just opened. I got it off a Wonder Pick, but I haven't seen a 4-cost Wonder Pick since then. I only saw one. I grabbed it. My friends need to open better packs. I need better friends. I need luckier friends. I saw 3 total and missed all 3. Really? I haven't seen any since that Wigglytuff. Hey, we go for the Raven deck, right? Which one do you guys want to see first? The Arbok one or the water one? I think I have an Arbok right here. Somewhere. Oh, I don't. Did I delete it? I don't have it. The Snorlax one. I need a better coin. I should get the pay to win coin. That should win me more games. Are there any special arts for these? Just the wheezing, right? Yeah, this Koga, that's cool. Double Sabrina, one Giovanni, double heal, no X speed. Oh yeah, because you're on the other card. One red card, double Professor, double Pulse. I need to get more of these. But not right now, because I'm using those for... Oh no. The misclicks of an old man. Hey, we need to rename this. Dark Raven. Ooh, that sounds ominous. Red card on ladder? I love red card. I love one red card. I slam a red card in every deck I can put it in. I think red card is very strong, especially when you don't expect it. Okay, man. I just I just don't want to. I don't want that to be in my chat. I'll just give him like a small timeout of 10 days to cool down. It's a small vacation. I have double Koga Giovanni, dude. Let's put the chat on screen now. Oh, it is on screen. Yeah. Okay, I forgot I'm on a different thingy. Okay, this is. Did they red card me? Oh my god, that red card was so good. My hand was horrible. And then I look out, I look away, and then my hand is amazing. So there's no way they're on a second one, right? What is this guy doing? I can't Sabrina now. I just Arbok and I mean I'm gonna one shot it anyway. Like hitting it with coughing does nothing here, right? I can Sabrina next turn. Okay, we Sabrina next turn, and we either kill their Ralts or just put their Pokemon or their. We put their Mewtwo on call, right? Wait, what? This can't retreat now. It's dead in 2 turns. Unless they have a pot, right? Do I have a Giovanni in my hand? I don't have a Giovanni in my hand. No, the deck did what it's supposed to do. Farm the Mewtwo. I forgot that this deck is built to farm the Mewtwo. What do you think will be the limits of future exchanges? I'm trying to process what you're asking. You mean expansions? Well, I've one thing you need to know about me is that I have never in my life interacted with the Pokemon franchise. Like, I'm not familiar with it at all. This is my first time interacting with the Pokemon franchise. So, do I have a red card here? I feel like they only had like one. I'm gonna wait with the red card. He's asking about trade. Oh, I feel like they're only gonna allow you to trade cards of the same rarity, and they're only gonna allow you to trade cards that you have more than 2 of. I think that goes without saying. After that, I don't know. Okay, now red card is just outrageously good here. Okay, this is a win. We red card them. They already used their professor. Just refill their deck. We evolve, double evolve. So even if they have a red card, and then we wheezing and just gas leak them and tackle them. Wait, what the hell, dude? That's insane. Hey, this deck is really strong. 2 back-to-back games just showing its teeth. Make 10 different accounts and self-trade. Well, that's the thing. There might even be, oh my god, there might even be like a limit to how many cards you can trade. Does poison go through the passive of Melmetal? Okay, do we play this? I don't know if I should Sabrina here. Sabrina doesn't do anything, right? I played Gen 1, 2, and 3 releases back in the day, then dropped off from Pokemon. Got into the Pokemon Gacha game, also by Dina, a year or 2 ago, and it's been a fun time. Nice. I should put the best pack command on the title, right? Best pack. Playing the top tournament decks. I'm not even seeing what's going on the screen. Huh. Add me everyone equilibrium. That's not how you add people. There's a code. Bro, we're not drawing well. Do I use Sabrina now? Yo, Snow Eagle, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, buddy. I don't know what to do here. Like, this is a weird deck. It's a like that thing one shots everything I play. I feel like I shouldn't have Sabrina here. I should have put that. I used my energy, didn't I? Okay, so I feel like we Koga here. We Koga. We kill with Arbok. And then we Sabrina and finish it off. Right? He's gonna die if they have the evolution. I'll play the coughing. Put the energy here. Maybe here. Yeah, here. Take this out. Yeah, we expect that. And then we want this not to evolve. They didn't have the evolution so far. They can't have both evolutions, right? They would have played it. Yeah. Okay. That's a cool deck too. Cheap one also. It was that I played to Sabrina on that turn. After all. I said Pocket didn't work in BlueStacks. Yeah, they fixed it today. Someone said it on stream. Someone said it in chat like an hour ago. They fixed BlueStacks. It works now. I am going second. I feel like I can go Ekans into Arbok, right? So you want Ekans in front into Arbok when you go second, and then you want the other card when you're going first, right? You want coughing when you're going first. They top decked that Pikachu. That was their top deck. If they don't retreat this next turn, it's going to have to stay there. Which is really good. Because that's 2 points. Okay, they didn't retreat it. That is insane. We professors research to make them think. Double wheezing, that's pretty good. That we top deck what we play now. This was our top decks, dude. So that can't leave now. That's insane. That gets to die for free, actually. Wow. And without a Giovanni, I'm going to retreat this back. Oh, okay. That's a good play. I need my heal, maybe? I can do this. Wait. There's a play here. I retreat. I put the whizzing in. I don't have a Koga, but that's fine. I put the point here. I Giovanni. I red card. They have 4 cards. I'm gonna red card them. I poison them. Kill the Zapdos. Have a Sabrina in hand, don't forget. I need a heal or something for this. Or a Koga or something. Okay, coughing. I can't evolve this, so I have to let it die. I have to pull the energy here. I mean, I can't retreat it anyway, so. So if they kill this, I bring the Arbok in and make sure they can't retreat, right? And just take them out with this coughing. When they do the revenge kill. So if this Pikachu attacks, he's dead, basically. He's getting locked into the game, into the active spot by Arbok. Also, Harry, thoughts on Faker winning worlds? Is he called Faker because he's fake? And it's a surprise that he won? Or is he like a GOAT player? And what worlds did he win? I have so many questions. He's a league superstar? Oh. He's the best esports player? He's the best esports player? I would argue the best esports players are the Dota esports players. He won 5 worlds? Oh, wow, that's insane. Oh, he's really good. If you want to fall asleep, just watch LOL Worlds. Eva, I know that was meant as a joke, but that is actually what I do. I used to do that. I used to put LOL on my phone screen to fall asleep because I don't play the game, so I don't understand what's going on, and it just puts me to sleep. It literally just puts me to sleep. So I don't know what's going on. So he's like the GOAT. That's great. I do that with Creep. Yeah, Creep is very good for that too. Creep is also really good for that. No music. There's just so much silence in that stream. It's like being at grandma's house, you know, during nap time. By the way, thanks for all the new followers. I really appreciate the support. And as always, when you move into a new category and a new game, along with all the great people, there's a couple of assholes here and then, but we don't let that bother us, right? Yo, okay. We're going first. Going first means coughing in the active spot. Okay, guys? Pay attention, because the lessons are in session. Big question. You think they run a red card? Oh my god, basic Pikachu. No, you evolve it into Raichu. It's actually one of the two best Pikachu decks. They're not misplaying. The question is, do we Professor here? I mean, I'm not gonna play around red card. Okay. I'll do this to play around red card, to be honest. Spinning your deck is never bad. Hey. We basically get kind of wrecked by a red card here. Sort of wrecked. How's it going? I'm doing great, dude. We just watched the tournament from last night and it was amazing. Being able to do that at the start of the is just so insane, dude. I want to use the second one too. And we got the art book. I can't Giovanni. I just gas them. And I tackle them. Should I sacrifice an Ekans here? I don't know what I should do. I have the Koga, that's so much heal, but I don't have a second thingy. I feel like Ekans needs to unfortunately die. If they attack, that's gonna die to my wizard, right? I'm not sure about this play, chat. That's a good play. I don't have an XP, do I? Do I Sabrina here? Was it ever attack with the Ekans? I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm doing here. Did they just disconnect? I guess I'll take the 20 damage. I think I'm gonna put a wheezing in if they I think the XP is good in this deck over. Yeah, one XP. If red card was XP, like I just win right there, right? I can red card their hand now though. I got the pot. One more Koga in there. 4 cards remaining. I can't Giovanni kill that. Hey, I can kill that with Giovanni, and that puts me in a great spot, right? Do I heal? Does heal do anything for me here? That kills me. They can charge it up next turn. Yeah, it's just Giovanni kill here, right? Nothing else matters. Just for the animation. So this can't come in and attack because they're going to lose all their energy. And then if this comes in and attacks, I kill it with this. If this comes in and attacks, I lock it in with Arbok. So it's just game over, no matter what. Yeah, that can't attack though. Does killing an EX give 2 points? Yes. If you kill an EX, it gives you 2 points. I got 2 points because there was an EX Pokemon give 2 points. Or 2 prizes if you're coming from the live version of the game. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge is going to give Raichu all the energy from the bench, but once he uses it, all the energy is going to disappear. And then they use this, they should have saved this after, if they use, if that's what they want to do. The fact that attacking ends your turn is so good for this game. Do I Sabrina here? I can't, if I Sabrina, I can't retreat, obviously. I'll just put the energy here so I can retreat next turn. They can't do any tricks on me. It doesn't matter what comes in because I'm going to lock it in. Whatever comes in, I lock it in with Arbok. And there's nothing that can one-shot me. Yeah. That can't one-shot me. It's just going to stay there. Is this the Kogaduk? Yeah, it's really good. This is the one that Raven used in the tournament. This guy's just stalling the inevitable, right? Just putting out Arbok there ought to win the game. How am I going to put... This is a 3 retreat Pokemon. If I put Arbok here, it gets attacked. Yeah, aren't they dead anyway? There you go. If I put Arbok, it makes it not retreatable. Okay. Sure. My screen shrunk. What are you guys talking about? Bro, reading chat sometimes just give me brain damage. Too old to be a streamer? Yeah, probably. I come from a time where brain rot wasn't everywhere. It shrinks from Amazon ads. Ads are not live. There shouldn't be ads now. Double Ekans, that's not very good. Am I going? I'm going second. Okay, that's fine. Oh, is this the... Oh my... I'm gonna get misty. Where can I find the decks? Gotcha. Wait, are you playing this game? You have like most cards? Cool. I didn't know you played. Every morning when I wake up, I see you playing Sure. I'm probably gonna get red carded here, and I am all for it. Right. I don't have the Cobra. I set up an emulator because I'm lazy, so it hasn't made it to stream. I'm not using an emulator. I'm playing straight from my tablet. Oh, I got misted while I wasn't looking. And yeah, BlueStacks just started working today. I wouldn't rely on it though. The reason I haven't swapped to an emulator, even though it would be much easier for me, is because I think they're going to block the emulators very soon. Doesn't my tablet get hot? I wish I was sponsored. No, it's new. I would tell you what it is, but I'm not. I'm not sponsored, so I'm not going to give them free advertisement. It's a brand new tablet. It's really good. It's actually insane. Are you the businessman? You'll see later, son. Here's what I don't understand why I was not invited. I wasn't invited to the tournament either. Shut the fuck up, KM. No one knew you were playing this game. I was literally streaming this game and I wasn't invited. So shut up. Don't rub it in. We can be not invited together. Persona non grata group. Let's make a group. Make a support group. In reality, the invites went out, I think, a couple of days after the soft launch, and I wasn't streaming the game back then. That's why I didn't get invited. You haven't streamed the game a single time, so you can't complain. We'll make our own tournament with blackjack. But I spent like 200 bucks. Come on. I spent 240 euro and I got everything, but I was already playing for like more than 2 weeks when I did that. I don't have my snake. I'm not happy about this. I spent 175 and I don't even stream. The game is very free to play. Like, you literally don't need to spend money. You don't have to. My problem with this game isn't that I have to spend money. My real problem with this game is that spending money feels way too good. Opening packs is way too addictive in this game. Snake? I'm sad. That's my issue. That's the issue I have with this game. I can't kill that dude. Playing the actual game is just the thing I have to do in order to open more packs. I don't know. I don't feel that way. I can give up on energy here. This I have to protect my snake. I have to protect my snake. I have a feeling I'm about to get Sabrina though. And that's not gonna make me happy. Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna do a little experiment here. Okay? Hear me out. Chat, hear me out. I'm gonna do a small experiment here. Hopefully that's not XP, by the way. And the small experiment is if they Sabrina me and kill this, right? Let's assume they Sabrina me and kill that. Then if I Koga, do I lose the game or does it not go off? If I Koga the Whizzing without a bench, what happens? Do I lose the game or does it not go off? You lose? Koga will lose the game? Really? You can't Koga? So it either won't let me do it or I'll just instantly lose the game. This dies if they don't have XP. And then I attack the next card. Wait, that was a huge misplay. I think you'd rather retreat there than do what this guy did. But I'm still drawing like shit. What am I supposed to do, mate? Why are these my draws? Where's my Cobra? Oh my god. Where's my Cobra, chat? It will let you do it. It just lets you lose the game. You think they 60 me here? That is not a good play. I have potions. I have double potion here. I can protect myself from Pikachu by just killing the Pokemon, actually. And then double potting. I need an exceptionally good top deck here. Koga is about the worst thing I can top deck here. And I think everything else is acceptable. Wait, what did this guy just do? Ooh, spicy. I double potion here, right? But I can get 90. Okay, this is a difficult turn. Hey, I can kill this. So I can do this. Make sure this can't go away. And then I have a Sabrina here. And I can win, right? So I do that. I don't use an ability. I Koga. I bring the Arbok. I put this here. I shoot them for 60. They can't retreat. They're going to die to poison. If they don't evolve this, they're dead 100%. Wait, why is this going off? Are they trying to retreat? Are they spamming retreat? Why is it doing this? It's a visual glitch, the poison sting on screen. If they don't evolve that, they're dead on the board. They're dead. That dies. They have to bring another Pokemon. They bring in Pikachu, Sabrina, and one shot whatever is there. I'm gonna show them Sabrina and give them a chance to retreat instantly. I don't want to retreat. Okay, there you go. We're cooking with this list, chat. We're cooking with this list. What about the Koga concede? Where is the silence? This is Raven's list that he won the tournament with. This is his... And in case you didn't know, he has a Blastoise and Mimikyu tattoo. I think I won like 4 straight games. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did I just... Oh, now I understand why you said the screen goes away. When I do this... Hey, now I got it. Yeah, that's Windows. That's how Windows works. In what pack is Arbok? I don't know. I can tell you. Also, you can go into one of the websites like this one. Untapped. No, yeah. This is Marvel Snap thingy, the Marvel Snap zone. You can just choose the game up here. And just choose the game right here. You can choose the game, and then they have this. But also, if you want to use Untapped, Untapped has a better sorting one. So if you go to Untapped, you can choose Pokemon TCG Pocket right there. And it has better sorting. It has a sorting by pack, right? And then you can just sort by pack. Or you just go for Arbok. Just search for Arbok directly, like this. Oh. And then you go for the darkness. Am I missing darkness here? Wait, is it missing darkness or am I blind? Darkness. Oh, that's water, that's darkness. Okay. It looks like water. It's a generic. Where is he? Why doesn't it say the pack? Am I tripping? I thought he said it. Anyway, let's find it through the game. Whole thing just weird. He's in every pack type? Oh, he's in every pack. Why does the card game have weird typings and type matchups compared to other Pokemon games? That is the best thing about never having interacted with the Pokemon franchise in any way. I came into this game unprejudiced, unaffected by previous Pokemon games. Well, I did come with a prejudice, if we're being honest. I thought this game was going to be shit. But yeah, it won me over. Okay, this deck is fire. Apparently it's in every pack because I have 25 copies. Yeah, generic Apex. It's in every pack. You just get it randomly. Doesn't matter what you're opening. Yeah, both of them. Is it better than Snap? It's a nice break from Snap. It's different. It's not the same game. I think it fits the same niche market, but it's not the same game. To be honest, I don't think so. No, I think it's the exact same market. Oh, you're discussing something different. I think people like saying things like it's too simple and that's wrong. Oh, it's actually no. It's actually it has a lot of more depth than it looks like on the surface. I think it's a good game and Snap is a great one. Basically, I agree with that statement. I agree with that statement. I think it's a good game. I've said this every day. Every day when I stream this game, I get the same question and I give the same answer, right? Snap's gameplay loop is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. It is the greatest single card game modern card game that has been released in way over a decade. It is a masterpiece. Okay? It has introduced the snap mechanic. It's just a lesson on how to design a great game from scrap. The feeling that Snap gave me when I played it the first time, I have not felt it since. And I hadn't felt it in a long time when I played Snap the first time. I was just smitten by Snap. Like the whole game was just, it was completely revolutionary. It was completely revolutionary. Where Snap stumbles and what turns people away from Snap, and the first major hurdle of Snap is the card acquisition and the monetization. And then the second thing is the heavy RNG that they've introduced since then, right? So the card acquisition and monetization of Snap is where you have your first issue, and then the outrageous amount of RNG that they've introduced, and the way that they balance the game around selling cards. Because after the latest OTA, I never said this before. I never agreed with this quote unquote conspiracy theory. But after the latest OTA, it has become abundantly clear that that's what they're doing, right? If you're denying it at this point, I feel like you're not being fair, right? After the latest OTA, it is so obvious that they're balancing around the moneymakers. They're balancing around the cards that are selling. I've never said this before the latest OTA, right? I've always laughed at people who said this. But after the latest OTA, you can't deny it. Like, Agent Venom is so blatantly overtuned, and yet they refuse to do anything about it. Right? It is just blatantly overtuned, dude. You need to tone that card down. Come on. And putting in the patch notes that, oh, they're not too OP. Well, they are. They obviously are. It obviously is. So that's the problems that Marvel Snap has. Also, it's at this point in time, it's an old game, right? It's a 2-year plus old game. For me, it's a 2.5-year game. I've been playing since June of 2022. So you get that fatigue, piling up. And this is brand new, it's fresh, we're in the honeymoon period. And also, Pokemon has a history of making sure that the game is accessible to play for very cheap or for free to play. Because that's what they do with their actual TCG, the physical card game, right? They reprint cards to make sure that they're cheap and you can get them for cheap, right? So they're going on the opposite direction that Marvel Snap is going. They're saying Marvel Snap is like, we want to monetize heavily on the card acquisition, but we also want to heavily monetize the cosmetics, right? And then at this point, Pokemon Pocket is saying, we want you to have the cards relatively easy so you can enjoy the game, so you can play the game and enjoy the game. But if you want the special, cosmetics and the good-looking cards, you have to pay out of your ass. Like you need to pay thousands, dude. You need to swipe like your life depends on it. So they're like, okay, if you're a whale and you want to spend, here, just get flares, disenchant expensive cards to get expensive card backs. Go nuts, right? If you want crowns, just keep swiping. But if you just want to play the game, free to play, maximum 1 month, you can play anything. I do be wanting the rare artworks though, but that's the thing. It works so well. Like I'm addicted to opening packs. Every day I wake up and I fight with my urge to swipe. Every single day in this game, I wake up and I fight with the urge to swipe. And I'm at a point in Marvel Snap where I'm looking at my tokens going down and I'm thinking, I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend money. What is the point of a Chansey pick? It's a special event. How much you spent so far in Pokemon? Exactly 240 euro. I bought, for some reason, my shop on the tablet is locked into New Zealand. I don't know why. I haven't looked into it at all. I know we discussed it last time and you guys told me what to do, but I haven't looked into it. I when I'm not streaming, I'm playing Bazaar, okay? So don't add me. So I bought this one twice, which is 100 euro, and then I bought the 40 euro one. Is it this one? Which is the 40 euro one? This one? I think it's this one. What is going on with the disenchant? You can get, let me show you. So you can get flares, basically. If you have extra copies of a card, like this one, right? You can press obtain flare. And then you can disenchant it. Let me show you a card that I've and each type has like different effects. I've disenchanted for execute, right? And then once you unlock the first one, you can see all the effects. So there's this effect right here. I own one. So you get this effect when you play the card, or you get this effect when you play the card. I don't know why it looks like that. I have two of those, I think. No, I only have one. Or you can get this effect. But you need extra copies to burn, because it costs copies of the card. And I think it won't let you burn unless you have that extra amount. Like, for example, that's what you get for grass Pokemon and then for fire Pokemon, because I did one on Moltres when I didn't know what I was doing. And I had extra Moltres. For fire Pokemon, you get different effects. Each different type gets different effects. Now I'm saving my extras for trading. Yeah, me too. You see this? This is a bird effect. It's got feathers. And then this is like a fire effect when you play the card. The Mewtwo and Gardevoir combo is ridiculous. You can get it off. Yeah, it's the best deck in the game, along with Pikachu. It's one of the two best decks in the game. So I have like I have 3 immersive Mewtwo's because there was 2 of them in my God pack when I got my God pack, and I'm saving it for trading. So if you go to obtain a flare here, it has everything unlocked, so you can see them. Like you can get this. Like to get this, you need to burn 1, 2, 3, 4 extra immersive Mewtwo's. Like do you have any idea how much money you need to spend to get this? It is, you have to either be lucky enough to win the lottery And at that point, why are you even here? Why are you using your luck on this game? Just go out, play the lottery, and win. And you open 6 immersive Pikachus, right? 6 immersive Mewtwo's, or you have to spend a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, I got a God pack. You want to see it? I have it somewhere. I have the screen somewhere. I have it on Discord, I think. I can find it for you. It is in my general chat, I think. Let me search there. GOAT. Here it is. This is the God pack. So these packs are 1 in 1,000. 1 in 2,000. 1 in 2,000 chance to get them. And they have only full arts, immersives, or crown rares. It's in the, if nice Photoshop, I can show you the cards, like they're in my collection. Now I saw who typed that. I got a gold Mewtwo EX from the Pikachu pack. Is that normal? Yes. Like, that's a crown rare. Crown rares, you can get them from any pack. Let me show you. You can see, you can check the chances on the pack page. If you click on the packs and you click offering rates, it tells you everything. So this is the God pack, 0.5%, which is 1 in 2,000, right? And then the crown rares are in every deck. These are in every deck. You see, you can get all the crown rares, but the immersives only in the respective pack. So you only get Mewtwo immersives from the Mewtwo packs. You only get Pikachu immersives from the Pikachu packs, and so on and so forth. You can check right here. Right? Oh, you can also buy them, by the way. So every time you open a pack, you get 5 pack points. This is the PT system, basically. And I've already wasted way too many of these. Anyway, of these pack points. I regret buying them. Like, I would suggest, unless you're free, if you're spending money, save them. If you're free to play, obviously, use them until you have a playable deck and you're satisfied with your first playable deck. And then after that, save them. Because you can get EXs. You can get full arts. Like, if there's something that you really want to get, you can save for it and aim to get it instead of relying on pack openings, because it allows you to get everything. These are 1-star. I think these are 1-star. Yeah, these are 1-star full arts for 400. 2-star full arts, which are the EX full arts for 1,250. I think 1.5K. You can get the immersives. I'm going to get the Pikachu EX from here if I don't get it. And then for 2.5, I mean, if you go to 1.5, don't you save for the counts? Can you sell duplicate cards for points? For these points, no. I'm surprised they let you buy the special art cards. Kind of nice. Well, that's 2.5. Wait a minute. Calculator. Yeah. 2,500 divided by 5. You need to open 500 packs to get that. That's not impossible, actually. If you don't spend any. I'm already there, I think. I'm already past that, I think. You can check how many packs you open here. I'm almost there. I spent some, obviously. Show stats, Daddy. What do you want to see? Wins? Is this one? No, that's Wonder Picks. Is it this one? No. Is it down here? I only have 216 wins. I thought I had more. What is this? Solo battle? I thought I had more actually. Who plays solo battles? What is this? Collect 100 item cards. 100 supporter cards. Collect 100 dragon type cards. Eh? Yes. Collect cards. I have 2.5k almost. Play. Yo, this deck is fire. Super cheap. I would. This deck. How many games did we win? 5 with this deck so far. 5 straight wins. So the reason I don't have a lot, I'm going first. It's always coughing when you go first, right? Coughing and then, bro, and it's such a versatile deck. Like, you put coughing in front when you go first, you put Ekans in front when you go second. So I love this deck. I love this. I'm in love. Top deck is going to decide the game here. By the way, Ekans and Arbok are in every pack. You can get them from every pack. You need coughing and wheezing from the Mewtwo pack, which you should be opening anyway. And then Ekans and Arbok are in every pack. That's dead. You wish lose. Boys, I feel like I lost. Should I do 20? I'm not happy. Is Ekans better than Grimmer and Macline for Koga? Yeah, much better. Oh, I think we lost here. Bad draw into a Misty Starmie. Yeah, we lost. There's no question about it. Sabrina can do work here, if I'm being honest. I think there's like a... There's a world where we trap them with Sabrina here? Thanks, Weezing. Is there a world where we Sabrina and they put Articuno there? Here's the next. Here's the tournament. So I do this. I lose to Giovanni. If they Giovanni, I lose. If they don't Giovanni, I have a chance. The Whizzing Coca package is in the Mewtwo packs. Arbok and Ekans are in every pack. If they Giovanni, I just concede. Grimmer Muck is just it's way too expensive. You don't have any energy acceleration. You want to be flexible, and then If you don't run, yeah, it's just way too expensive. And Egan's ability to deny retreat is unparalleled. It's kind of straight up. It's straight up sort of broken. I'm here for the Koga concede. You bait me. I can try it. Hey, let's see if it works. I actually forgot about that. I'm going first, so we have the whole thing. If I draw a Koga, oh, I shouldn't have played this. Whatever, doesn't matter. Can I snap? This sounds insane. I'm gonna get red carded on that. Every time I have a good hand, I get red carded. It's like the law. I know this card's insane. Another professor's research, so it could have been better if I had a professor's research, but are they playing? Are they playing a double Zapdos deck? No way, right? What is my opinion on the Dragonite decks? I love the Dragonite decks. One of my favorites. I was hoping for the other coughing, to be fair. Do I ever Sabrina here and just annoy them? Delay them? I have the X speed. Does Giovanni do work here? What are the breakpoints? I could Sabrina again. I think I need to put... So this is 40 plus 20, right? It is 60. And then this does 70 and they die. I feel like I want a Sabrina again. No, I want to put damage into this one. I'll save the Sabrina for a win. And I'm going to Giovanni also. Another thing I love about this game is the global matchmaking. I'm not so sure that's good for me. Because they can retreat that now. And I can't retreat this. I feel like that was bad for me. I wanted the free retreat into Arbok. Because he kills anyway. This is just a dead turn for me. But he doesn't without any poison. And I can't heal it. I can bring this in. And they can bring that in theory, right? How much time do I have? It's too late now. I just wasted a turn. I wanted that to die, actually. That was a bad pot. Should I put the coughing in case I top deck the Weezing? And then I can kill them. I don't mind wasting one energy here. Just for the chance of getting this. I got the Koga. Okay, whatever. I'll do it. I don't mind wasting one energy here. It's not a problem right now. They lose 3 energy here. That's pretty good. I can just lock that in and kill it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We Sabrina them. They can't put that in, so they have to put that in. So that can only deal 20 damage next turn. Wait, was that my loose con? No, right? We lock it in. They already used the pot. Yeah, that's game over, right? Because that can't retreat. They can only deal 20. So they're dead. Can you show a good Venusaur deck? Yeah, definitely. One of my favorite decks. I used the version that nothing but bangers. Yo, this deck is perfection, chat. This deck is really, really good. I'm missing the coughing Weezing cards. Open Mewtwo. You should be opening Mewtwo anyway. Wait, are they triple diamond? What's the rarity on Weezing? I think Weezing is triple diamond, right? Those are hard to get sometimes. What is making this deck so good? The fact that you lock your opponent's active Pokemon in place. You obviously farm Mewtwo decks with this one, which is the top meta deck right now, right? It is the top meta deck, and it's weak to dark. So you just farm Mewtwo decks. We've beat every single Pikachu deck we faced. Like, what if you're beating the 2 best decks in the game? What else do you want from a non-EX deck? Like, here you go, guys. If you want the decks, here you go. Just go to Dexter's tweet, and you can find all the tournament decks right there. Okay, we're doing the Raven deck. Here it is. Here's the link. How went this deck yesterday, by the way? It won the whole thing. Raven won the whole thing with this deck. That's why we're playing it. We're playing the winning decks. Raven won the whole thing. Raven's the first champion. Here. Yasu manga. Yasu tal. We do like, this is an English stream, by the way, Talo. So I would appreciate, even though I don't mind, I don't really mind, we do try to keep it English as a, as a courtesy to everyone that doesn't speak Greek. But I am going to say Yasu. And hola, gala. I'm now wondering, our book is the perfect meta destroyer. It is. If you remember, like a week ago, I was saying there's no good dark deck, and this is a very welcome. Let me put this in my Discord too. Pokemon TCG. Hey, you can find the tournament decks here, guys. I'm gonna add everyone. Apologies if you don't want to get if you don't want it to get tagged, but I added everyone. Can you tell me the best Dragonite that wasn't found yet? I feel like the Koga Weezing Dragonite deck is really good. So you can find all the decks there. And then for all the thirsty people, there's a nice treat for you on the page that this decided to show. Am I only opening Mewtwo packs? You need to open Mewtwo packs. Okay. If you're rerolling, just open Mewtwo packs until you have a playable deck. The reason you open Mewtwo packs is because there's a clip. Just do best packs and I explain everything there. Just do best packs command in chat. Okay? Mewtwo packs have the highest concentration of meta decks and cards. Okay? They have the Dragonite deck. They have the Weezing deck that we were just playing, right? They have the Mewtwo deck that is considered by many the best deck in the game and the most meta deck right now. They have Marowak EX, the best fighting Pokemon in the game, in my opinion. It was also in the deck. I'm going to play that deck later on. They have Articuno EX, which was also in the tournament. 18 trainer Articuno EX. You follow that link right here. You can find all these decks. You can find versions of these decks in that link, right? Then you have Venusaur EX, literally the best grass Pokemon also, all in one pack, concentrated and neatly packed into one pack, right? On the other hand, Pikachu EX basically just has the Pikachu packs basically just has the Pikachu EX deck, and then the Charizard packs have Exeggutor, Charizard deck, Blaine deck, and I think that's about it. They can retreat. Okay, that explains it. You're talking about Arbok? Yeah. If you hit them with Arbok, they can retreat. Oh, Charizard also has Starmie EX, which is arguably, in a vacuum, the best EX in the game. Right? Starmie EX, in a vacuum, is arguably the best EX in the game. Like, that card is outrageous. That Pokemon is outrageously. It is an insane Pokemon. Yeah, Charizard also has Starmie. Like, Starmie EX is just a broken Pokemon. It's a stage 1 90 damage, 2 energy, 90 damage, 3 retreat. Like let's compare it to Pikachu. Like, okay, Pikachu is a basic one, and this you need to evolve this. So it's not going to be as consistent, but you don't need a bench, and you retreat for free. You retreat for free. Clip going to show you this clip in 2 years when Starmie is bad. I mean, that doesn't make sense. Sabrina is not in the Mewtwo packs. Sabrina is in the Charizard packs. Here. Charizard. This is the simplest the game is going to be ever, chat. Could I join your Discord for Pokemon? You can do exclamation on Discord. It's right there. Anyone can join. It's free for all. Charizard has Greninja and Kagazan. Charizard's the second best. Charizard's pretty good, actually. Because Kang is my favorite neutral Pokemon right now. Yeah, the Charizard pack is actually stacked too. And you have the Charizard deck. It just doesn't have full decks in it. It has good cards though. Like you have Alakazam, that's a good deck too. You have Starmie X, that's a very good card too. You have the Starmie X, you have Executor, you have Sabrina, arguably the best non-free trainer in the game. And you got the Executor and you got Kang also. Kang is my favorite neutral Pokemon right now. You get rewards for online battles. You get 15 experience. It is actually, if you play the game for a long time every day, it actually stacks up very, very fast at the beginning. It actually stacks up very, very fast because you don't need, I need an outrageous amount of XP. And even for me, it stacks because between opening packs and playing the game, you get a lot of experience. Like I leveled yesterday, I think. Yeah, we leveled yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, we leveled yesterday. Look at this. We just leveled yesterday. I didn't spend any money since then. I'm more than halfway to the next level. What does experience unlock? Every time you level up, you get 1 gold coin, something else, and 12 hourglasses. So you get a pack every time you level up, basically. Every level is a pack, plus 1 gold coin. So every level is 14 hours of pack time. 14 hours of pack time. You're not going to need this much level because I spend a lot of money, so I'm very high level. Your levels are probably like 500 experience or something. You can probably get a level a day. All this is so nostalgic because I used to play the Game Boy trading card back in the day, and this heavily reminds me of the good old days. I think that was part of their plan. You leveled like an illegal sports player. Yeah, I spend money. My job, so I spend money. One of the things that I want is that I really want that that avatar. with the three birds. That one is so good. It's so good. I want that the avatar with the three birds, dude. Oh, I got the Mewtwo stuff. This one's pretty cool, dude. You know what I'm putting in there. How can you build a Greninja deck? I haven't really experimented with Greninja. I just don't like. I feel like stage 2 evolutions. I like to keep it simple. Stage 2 evolutions that want to sit in the back are just such a hit or miss. Like sometimes you get to evolve them, which is also why I don't really play the Mewtwo deck. Sometimes you get to evolve them on turn 3. Sometimes you're just missing that evolution for the whole game, and they're just dead weight. Let's see how far I can go without itching to spend money. I bet you can go a long way. Have they said something about rank mode? Not that I'm aware of, but if I'm honest, I don't miss it. So I'm going first. I want to be able to put my Weezing there, but I don't have the other card, so it is what it is. I don't have X speed also, so I'm kind of in a bad start situation here. They give a lot of value per dollar spent. Yes, that is true. They get to attack first, dude. That is very sad. This is a 2 energy thing. I can lose to Sabrina here. If I had coughing for the front, this would have been so good. It has been confirmed in the pipeline and stuff to confirm rank exists in the data mines. Cool. I can lose to Sabrina here. Do I want to evolve? It's 2 energy to retreat after that. Can I die here? I can technically die if they evolve. I'm going to use the pot. I'm going to use the pot. I'm going to Sabrina them. And I'm going to slap this guy. And I'm going to hold on to my evolution. And then if they evolve, I'm going to retreat, put the Weezing in, evolve into Arbok, and yeah, I feel like that's correct. I went for New Deck, but water seems quite flexible as a deck. The problem with water is that they got the X speed. The problem with water is that it just loses to this deck and it's everywhere. This is like our 3rd or 4th Pikachu matchup. We didn't draw well though. in less than 10 games. Koga was a bad draw here. Okay, we're not getting Sabrina here, which is great. It comes 4 heads. No. They're gonna get 4 tails and just be miserable. That thing being on 40 is really good. You want to use the water deck that Raven played? Yes. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Sometimes you flip heads, sometimes you flip tails. That's the game. Three heads, dude. You have no shame? If I had the Koga at the start of the match, all heads now. I love how they don't waste any luck at all, right? It's just exactsies. I wish I hadn't played this. We could have done the Koga retreat. You don't have to delete IDs. I don't mind people putting their IDs, but I do mind if you spam it. I just noticed that you spammed it. Yeah, just you can put it once, but don't spam it. This is my second loss, I think. The other loss was another like complete RNG bullshit loss. We can't win now. We lost our. It's just one. You need to sacrifice one Pokemon to win at some point, and now we don't have that option. If they low roll here, like if they get like 4 tails, nope, 2 heads instantly. I want what this guy is eating. I want what this guy had for breakfast. Have I tried Melton? Melmetal? I have a Melmetal deck. You guys want to see it? Okay, what do you want to see now? Do you want to see... Someone asked about the Venusaur deck. I forgot. Let me show you. Are you still here, dude? Apologies. I completely forgot. Are you still here? Whoever asked about the Venusaur deck? I'll show it right now if you're still here. Joder, menos. Was that you, Tiana? Okay, cool. Here you go. So basically, you want execute in your Venusaur deck. It is an insane deck. I vote for Machamp EX. I wouldn't mind a Machamp. I don't have a Machamp EX though deck. I can try the. I don't have a Machamp EX deck. I can try the one from the tournament. Let's do this first because I keep getting distracted. So basically, you want to execute because he's super chunky, tanky, and sometimes you're just gonna win games straight off execute, right? This is the list that Nothing But Bangers used to win. What was the biggest tournament so far in Pokemon? It was an open tournament. I think it had like something like 200 plus players, 250 something players. I might be talking out of my ass. It was either 200 something or 100 something. It was either 128 or 26 or 200 something. And is the Articuno EX deck viable? Yes. Yes, it's very viable. I played and it's really good. And they run double Executor normal and one Executor EX. The reason they do this is this way you force your opponent to almost always need 4 points to win the game, right? If you tank with double normal Executor, that's 260 HP they have to go through before heals, because you can even heal them for 50 with Erika, while you're just stomping them for 30 or 60 every turn. And then that gives you enough time to build up your Venusaur in the back, and once Venusaur gets in, the only Pokemon that can reliably beat it is Charizard, because he can one-shot it. Everything else is going to have a very hard time killing a Venusaur. It's basically an auto-win if you set up a Venusaur against a Pikachu deck. They can't do anything. Mewtwo is more tricky. They can beat you. But if you set up a Venusaur deck against Pikachu, there's nothing they can do. You just literally out-heal their damage while one-tapping or two-tapping all their Pokemon. So can I play Petal if I don't have Executor yet? Spam and Rice, what are you doing in my stream? I probably still have the most points in your stream, dude. How are you, buddy? Do you remember me? Back in 2022? I used to watch you every day, dude. Now I do? Yeah, we're friends on Discord. What's up, dude? How are you doing? You're one of the people that inspired me to start streaming, actually. Just message me on Discord if you need anything. Yeah, I used to play Axie Infinity. I still have some money in there. Would I show off I'll show all the decks, no problem. I probably still have the most points in your stream, dude. I used to have you in the background. Like I would watch you as long as you were live, whether I was watching actively or it was in the background. Like I was always there. Now it's your turn to teach me. Sure, just message me on this. So that is the way that this works. And basically it's a little bit flexible. Like there are things you can change here. I feel like you need the double XP though. I feel like I have more than enough for the VIP team in reading in Spam and Rises. The double XP here. Finally got 2 Venusaur. You are going for Venusaur rerolls? I want to know which variant is the best. Well, you need Executor too. I feel like the Executor variant is the best. It's just Executor is just such a strong Pokemon. Like 1 energy for 60 or 1 energy for 80, it is devastating for any opponent. It just takes out any basic Pokemon. So you need the double XP simply because both Venusaur and Executor have a very expensive retreat, and so does Ivysaur, right? Ivysaur also has an expensive retreat. The minute you evolve Bulbasaur, and if you don't have an X speed, and you want it, like the minute you evolve into Ivysaur, if you don't have an X speed and they Sabrina you or something, you're in a bad draw, you don't have a little Pokemon on the bench, you don't have any choices, and you have to sleep an Ivysaur there, it's going to cost you so much to bring it back and save it, right? So you really need that double X speed. I feel like there's no way you don't run both of these. These are standard in any deck. This is standard in any deck. Erika, you have to run both. Like, why are you even playing grass? Yo, Spam, thanks for the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. And welcome. Why are you even playing grass if you're not playing Erika, right? What is the point? What is the point? Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Welcome. Thanks for oiling the chat. So that leaves one slot, right? I feel like Sabrina's the best trainer. You don't really need Giovanni in this deck. There's no way. You don't need Giovanni in this deck, for sure. Like your whole thing is I'm chunky, I'm tanky, I'm sitting there, I'm taking the pain, but I'm dishing out the pain at the same time, right? So you don't really need Giovanni. It's not going to help you. So you only have, at the end of the day, there's one slot or 2 if you don't want to run the Executor EX. That's something you may want to do. I suggest running. I played with this deck a lot because I love nothing but bangers. And I watched his whole video. He has a YouTube video on this deck if you want to go check it out. Nothing but bangers on YouTube. He has a 3-hour YouTube video with all the games of the tournament. All the games. He recorded all the games and made a video. So if you want to watch this deck in action extensively by the master himself, you can go find the video on YouTube and watch it. Okay? And then your only flexible slot is the Sabrina, but is it flexible? Are you ever going to remove a Sabrina from your deck? I think no. What is his name? Nothing but bangers. Let me find it. Nothing but bangers. Let me find it on YouTube. I'll link the video right now. Oh, he got a new thingy. I won the largest Pokemon tournament. Here it is, 2 weeks ago. Here's the video. I'll put it in chat. I lost my chat. Here we go. I don't have it, so I use Pidgeot. I think it's better since you can do it every turn. Yeah, but you're putting 3 cards instead of 1 into your deck. So you got to consider it makes drawing the cards you need a little bit more inconsistent. That's the list. If you wanna see this deck in action, that's the video right there. Go watch the whole thing. I wonder if steel cards are good. Metal is kind of cool. So this is the Dragonite deck that I was playing. I use Coughing Wheezing as a stall. It works pretty well. You can use Snom. I was using Snom before. Also works pretty well. So you just change the whole package here. Someone asked about this. You just change the whole package here, right? You just change these 2 and these 2 for Snom. And what's the evolution name called? I don't remember. It's also a pretty good water Pokemon because it's not weak to lightning. It's actually weak to metal, I think. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, it's not weak to lightning. I use this and then Frostmoth. If I flip 2 heads or 1 head with Sabrina, I'm stalling you forever, right? Because it doesn't flip a coin to sleep. They only flip a coin to wake up. So you can do that if you don't have the Wheezing line, or you can go with the Wheezing line. So the Wheezing line is obviously Wheezing and 2 Kogas. So you can stall and flip them and bounce them and stall and stall. And then the Frostmoth line is you replace these 4 with Snom and Frostmoth, and then you replace the Koga with Misty for the high road. Right? What else did you ask about? Any other deck you want to see before we go into... Oh my god, every time I click on this deck, it just... Make sure you're not running any dark energy, okay? Make sure you're not gonna... If you go with the Weezing line, make sure you're not running any dark energy. You don't need dark energy. It's gonna make your life miserable. Make sure you're not running dark energy in this deck. Ahora que el vino se pierde no pasar. I am 1-2 cards short for most good decks. Is it worth using pack points now or should I wait? In my humble opinion, I think it is worth using the points simply because it's going to allow you to win more and get more experience and get more packs faster. And play the game more. Like, in my opinion, that's what I did. I spent my points at the beginning. I built a deck because I was free to play for almost 3 weeks. And then you get to enjoy the game, you get to play the game, you get to farm wins, you get more experience, you open more packs, and it cascades, right? It snowballs. Oh yeah, metal deck. This is the metal deck. This is the metal deck right here. It's basically what just as a rule of thumb, Hopping Wheezy, you see it in every deck, right? It is the best stall in the game. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like coughing wheezing for stall. You can stall for a very long time. And if the deck you want to play doesn't naturally have a big chunky card that can stall, you're probably going to go for coughing wheezing. Another option, if you're looking for neutral energy, is Kang. Kang also very good for stalling. Yeah, you get 1 free pack and 1 gold every level up. Kang is also very good for stalling. I put it in my Blastoise deck, and I had a blast, pun intended. And I blasted a lot of people, pun intended. And this is what you do the exact same thing, right? You stall with coughing. I can play one game with this. You stall with coughing, and then you power up your. Yeah, I can play one game with this. I love this deck. And then Melmetal comes in and just starts one-shotting things. Especially, this deck is especially good against Pikachu decks. It's bad against Mewtwo though. Which is why, like, why would you play this version when you can play the full Dark? Is it bad against Mewtwo? Yeah, it's bad against Mewtwo because you don't attack with... you don't really attack with your Dark Pokemon. And I got a Mewtwo immediately. Right. At least I'm going first. Another Weezing dude? I'm going... No, I don't want to go first. I just realized. Well, whatever. I hope I don't get red carded here. Oh man, such bad draws. At least I got Meltdown and I can start putting energy on it. But them going second is huge because they're gonna start one-shotting stuff. At what point does one transition from playing against beginners to TCG players? Anytime you want, whenever you feel ready. You don't. I only transition because I don't want to farm beginners. I can still win in TCG. I mean, if you just want to farm beginners, just go in the beginners. I think there's an equal mix of... This way we can save the one with the energy if it comes down to it. Let's poison them. Start putting something on them. So this is just to slowly whittle them down. So that Melmetal can finish them off. I'm gonna use the pot next turn, and then I'm gonna bounce just to force them to use all the energy there. So if I use my pot here, they cannot kill me next turn. I need to stall as much as I can, and I can't stall because I need to draw my. I need to draw the other card, right? That way I don't die to Giovanni. I need to force them to use side drive on the whizzing, right? I need to go, if you don't use side drive on the whizzing, you're not going to kill it. I am so upset right now. Am I not gonna draw my medal? But this is the idea. Like I feel like I perfectly showcased what you need to be doing here. I get my medal next turn. I just win, right? Okay, perfect. I have to get the medal this turn. I have another Koga, so I can put my coughing here. Or I need another coughing to dodge the Sabrina or something. Okay, that's a good stall. That's a good stall. That's a good stall. I don't know why they're not playing anything. Come on, dude, 7 cards. We just need the medal here. They're gonna obviously just one-shot this. Hey, come on. I've used 1 professor. I have a professor and 2 medals out of 7 cards. Come on. Please. I win. Half of the cards. Okay. There's a chance. Calm down, chat. Calm down. Calm down. Half of the cards don't give me a heart attack, please. No. You have to be kidding me, mate. Bottom 4! You will never take my meltdown! You will never take my energy! I should put Barbara in this deck. I think you're right. You get the idea, though, right? Like, if this was the other deck, we just farm them. They stand no chance because we are their weakness. I love how I ran into this. That the minute I changed the deck. So basically, what I'm saying is, this Metal deck is a much worse version of this Dark Raven list. Is a much worse version than the Raven list. Not better. I think I said better. It's a much worse version than the Raven list. You're gonna put Melmetal in it? It's in there, dude. Look, it's right there. It just didn't want to show up. Fighting. I like this fighting. Do you want me to try the fighting list from the tournament? I can try the fighting list from the tournament. Can build it right now. That was a coin toss list. I kind of liked it. Oh, it has the Licky Boy, Licky Tongue. Give me a second. How about a normal deck? What's a normal deck? I'm really in love with Golem Wheezing. I haven't tried it. I feel like Wheezing just carries decks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not built other decks. Oh, 07. See ya. I'm removing all the bad. Oh, this is not good. Is it? Yeah, this is not good. I don't like this one. I'm gonna remove all the bad decks. Are we smart enough to have more deck slots though? I don't know if we can handle that. Alright. What are we gonna do? Fighting, right? We need to look cool, chat. I'm sorry, but we do. Edit. Double monkey? I feel like this deck is lacking. You like Wigglytuff deck? Yeah, it's fun. I feel like this deck is lacking, right? Isn't monkey just horrible? Whatever. Where's the other Machamp? Did I just pass over it? Oh, here it is. I only have 2 copies of Machamp. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, I have this one. Wait, why am I not using that one? Oh, wait, that's Machamp. We're looking for Marowak. Man. Right. I found it, finally. That's all the fighting there is, right? Yeah. And then we need this. Can I do colorless and this at the same time? I can. Okay, perfect. No cards found. Oh, can't. One of these. Double potion, double XP, double Pokeball, double this, double Sabrina, one Giovanni. Okay, save. Let's toss some coins. My favorite thing in this game is getting heads. Let's go. See? I'm so good at getting heads. Marowak, am I going second? I'm going first. Sure. Isn't that bad for me? Aren't I dead? Didn't this need to be in the back? Isn't that one shot me? Okay. This is in the bag. I'm gonna evolve both next turn. How much HP does this guy have? 140? Where do I put the energy? Okay, I'm definitely evolving both. I feel like I want to make them have the X speed here. Right? I want to make them have the X speed. It doesn't matter what Pokemon they put in front. Because I need double heads to kill everything outside of Zebstrika if they evolve. Backline, then just win the coin flip. I have enough time to charge the backline, don't I? Okay, now it's in the backline. Sure. I'm not gonna give them a free Pokemon here. They have the XP. Well, we made them have it and they had it. Yo, Gualo, with another 8 in the same day. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the raids. I hope you had a great stream again. I'll use the top deck one. Does it make a difference if I healed my Marowak? No, right? He retreats for 1. That's crazy. So we both made each other have the experience we need. So double heads wins the game. I'm an expert at getting heads, by the way. Are you guys ready? Watch this. Double heads. Don't look at that. Hey, 50%. I'll take it. I can just retreat and kill them with monkey, right? Monkey still kills? Should I just take them out with monkey? I feel like I should, right? I'll kill them with a new monkey too. Low kick! Kill that rat! I put myself in a situation where I need double heads to win. Right? Also, a top deck Sabrina is gonna do good work. You should play around Sabrina. I am playing around Sabrina with monkey here. You think they have another Sabrina? There's a world where I go monkey, slap them. Do I go for that? They already played one Sabrina. You know what? I'm gonna risk that. I'm gonna take that risk. I mean, I can decide later. If I put monkey here, I can just decide later. Lick it tongue. How many cards? 7 cards. What are the chances they have a second Sabrina? Chat, what are the chances they have a second Sabrina here? 50-50? That's true. We take the 50-50. They either have it or they don't. Leaky Tongue plays around Sabrina. Oh, you're right. I messed up. But what, he's a 3 retreat cost, so I still die. Are they slow rolling the Sabrina? I still die. Like there's nothing I can do. Oh baby! We made the play. We made the read. We made the correct play. Now it's time for the head rolls. It's time for heads to roll. Thanks, Primate. You're right on time. The BM. Yeah, I'll give you an extra energy. It's time for... I'm an expert at getting heads. So don't worry. This is in the bag. I never lose these. 100% guaranteed. Watch this. Told you. I don't even know how we pulled the win here. I feel like we pulled this win out of... I feel like this win just came out of nowhere. They really messed up their Sabrina turn. Yeah, that Sabrina was... Obviously, we should always win this. I feel like this deck is not it, though. I'm not gonna lie. This deck is funny, but it's not it. I like my version a lot better. I'll play my version. This is my version right here. So I do the Sandshrew thingy, and I have one Hitmonlee for those evasive Pokemon that want to hide in the backline. One red card because I'm a red card enthusiast. Double X speed. Double Sabrina, double Giovanni, double Professor's Research. I feel like this is the way. I feel like this is the way you play the fighting deck. No, wrong deck. Well, okay, we play one more with this one. I want to play Machamp so bad, but he sucks so bad. He's actually insane if you go second. Machamp is actually insane if you go second, because you can attack every turn. Starting turn 1. While evolving it. Like, while evolving it, you put energy, you slam. You evolve, put energy, you slam. You evolve, you put energy, you take him. You're going second and evolve, yeah. I'm talking about perfect draw here. Youth. Water. Okay. We're about to lick it on them. Thin. I'm looking for a Marowak in finance. Flip a coin, 80 damage. Do I put one Leaky Boy here? I'll put one Leaky Boy here. I can bring the monkey in, and since they're doing 10, they can actually activate my primate if they attack. Kind of nuts, if you ask me. It's a Dragonite deck. They're playing Snorlax. This is GG. This is GG. Anyway, Snorlax is just a bad card. Here we go. I'm gonna use my XP here. Low kick! Shloop! If they attack, they activate this, and then their timer is gonna start ticking down. They haven't drawn their it looks like they haven't drawn their Dragonite, their Dratini. And if they miss this energy, they're in deep trouble. If they did not draw the basic Pokemon here, did they play any balls? They played one. Oh, they're in so much trouble. They are in so much trouble. Oh my god. Primeape off the top. It doesn't matter because this is dead anyway, but Marowak, we go for this one, I guess. We don't heal, obviously. I should have evolved. What did I do? I forgot I could evolve. I can get that card now. I got so excited. There's a From Command card too. I'm from Cyprus. I love that there's so many new people here that are asking the same questions that everyone in Marvel Snap knows. It's so exciting. It's so beautiful. Like, new people, new community. It's so refreshing. I really don't like the part where the assholes come in here and just try to troll, but everything else is just beautiful. Secretly a Greek god. Secretly a Greek god? Why would you say that? I'm very obviously a Greek god. Final leave. I don't have any more basics, right? That's all she wrote. Wait, why didn't I put this in front? I'm just answering questions like a moron. Wait, why didn't I put this in front? Why did I not put this in front? What was I thinking? What? Today I learned is a Cyprios. Yep. Always have been. Wait, a Sabrina here loses in the game. If I had $1 million here, I would be very happy. I thought I was on a roll, but I wasn't. That's a nice Dratini you got there. It would be a shame if you got heads. See? This is game over. Like, now Snorlax can't even retreat. Just double head and KO Snorlax. They obviously, like, they lost the energy. They can't retreat the Snorlax. They need to put 2 energy in the Snorlax just to retreat it. And then they need to build their Dragonite. Like, this is game over. They need 20 turns to win the game. They need like 15 more turns just to set up. Hey, for all the new people, I know Snorlax seems appealing. It's a bait. It's a trap. Hey, don't use Snorlax. It's a trap. It's got 4 retreat cost. It's a huge trap, chat. Like, opponents can lock you into a Snorlax, and then there's nothing you can do. You get. I'm going second with a Sandshrew. Oh my god. This feels better than getting heads with Marowak. Into a Pika? Get that rat out of my face. Maybe Lapras or Kangaskhan. I mean, Kangaskhan is great, but if you're looking specifically for a build for that deck, you probably want to run either Wheezy or Snom. One of these two. Can I kill this? Like, does it go down like really, really fast? Another Sandshrew. I was hoping for the other card. Hey, what do we do here? Do I just slap it for 30? It's 13 to 90, right? That's exactly enough if they don't have a pot. Kangaskhan is way too good. I don't know why people don't abuse him. Oh, I definitely abuse him. It's actually a very tricky situation in here. Do I Sabrina them? Wait, where did they put their energy? Wait, this is 100? Okay. I'm gonna evolve that for sure. Hitmonlee. Oh my god. They can't even retreat. They're dead. So if they attack here, they're dead. If they retreat here, they're dead. They need a healing pot. Giovanni? I have to do it with this one. I just Sabrina them, right? I just Sabrina the Raichu or something. Whatever they put in front. And I win. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I just slam them. Because they kill it's like they need 6 points. I just slam them with Sunslash next turn. And Raichu attacking is just going to lose them all the energy, right? So they put 1 energy on Raichu, use the Lieutenant, and then recharge the Vault. So they can attack again next turn. But I'm just gonna Sabrina them and take them home. Just take it home. Have you tried the Shadow deck? Wheeze, Mach, Pidgeot. I tried that one. I feel like the full dark deck that Raven was playing is much better. Yeah, that's what they need to do. Put the energy there. Wait, why didn't they put another energy on now they don't have energy. Wait, not that it matters, but just for the sake of playing correctly, right? So I show them the Sabrina, give them a chance to leave, I guess. Yeah, before I do anything, I'll just show them the Sabrina. Just show them that they're dead. And then they can choose to retreat. And save everyone's time. Yeah. His Sunflash soloing a Pikachu deck. This armadillo eats the rats for breakfast, dude. I feel like we're gonna have to try the water deck tomorrow. Wait until they put in boss order. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like we're just gonna have to try the water deck tomorrow. This is the water deck from yesterday that Raven used. This is the deck Raven used to win the tournament. I'm gonna try it tomorrow. I want to try it. So Raven won the Content Creator Tournament. For people who don't know, he did great. Oh, this has the. I'm just gonna close this. They won't put in boss orders. Oh, Raven is here. You speak in his name and he appears. The man, the myth, the legend. You gonna stream, Raven? KM, are you gonna stream? Are you guys gonna stream? I need someone to raid. I mean, raiding friends always feels better. Raven, you want to go live? I don't know how many people are here because I don't check. But I can give you like a small boost. El Kelora is streaming. Sorry, I'm wiped. Oh, I think I have El Kelora as a friend. Please up 2 hours. I didn't sleep well either. But I blame this. Raven, did you see this? You saw this, right? My one-shot dagger build. It's nothing fancy. I'm just excited about this fight because this guy had 80k HP on day 10. And I just fucking sent them. Before they could attack, 25,000 damage. I have 3k HP. Somehow I tanked one attack. I don't know how that happened. I think we both died at the same time and he gave me the victory because that was a ghost. Hey, I'll just find someone to raid. No, we want Raven here. We don't want this. I'll raid El Kelora. He's amazing. Did you just turn off that? Oh, yeah. Okay, you guys can say goodbye. Let me see if there's anyone else I know here. Oh, he's streaming in English. Perfect. Yeah. El Kelora. He's streaming in English also. Perfect. Italian and English. Oh, he bought the pack, the thing too. Assemble that crit dagger build with 1 second trigger time and anti-freeze, destroy, slow, enchant with full board, instant slow, and 3 insta freezes and 6 seconds CD debuff on 1 enemy item. So freeze lockdown the first hit. Good luck beating that. Yeah, that's insane. Mine had the enchantment where you can't freeze it, and it went off 0.9 seconds into the match, which was insane. Like less than 1 second, it went off. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the love. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And I'll see you tomorrow with more, with not Marvel Snap actually. We're going to do more Pokemon. I had a great time today.